Mute the microphone on stream. I didn't do that.
No, that should fix it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I definitely didn't do it.
It was probably me when I was trying to get this stupid friggin'. Oh, there might be something else you have to do. Can you pop open Streamlabs? Oh, you know what? No. I don't even think it needs to. I think I just answered my own question. You can open Streamlabs anyway for me, but, like, I think... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I just want
How's the audio quality then? Like, is it too loud? Too good?
It's perfect.
Alright.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I hate that stupid crossweave thing. It bothers the shit out of me. Nobody else has it but me, and I don't know what to do about it. I guess I can ask the freaking them like, directly, but I don't know if they're gonna reply to my comment or not, because they have a lot of them, so... I guess I could try.
I'm drop kicking the fuck out that clown.
Trevor, every time I look at this screen, I'm like, it looks pretty good. And what did you do? Oh.
I'm not even holding anything. It's just the TV, man.
Oh, good. We're gonna run into this today. Oh, by the way, yes, I do have the splitter already in and ready to go.
Yeah, I can't imagine why. It's so reliable. And again, it's just the stupid, thingamajig.
Yeah, I would say that this is just a TV. If it was just a TV, I could live with it, but it's on this recording, too.
Yeah.
So...
Whoopsie.
Hold on, I gotta turn down the farting. If we do get any like follows, hopefully we can hear it. But we're only gonna hear it in one ear because that.
What was
broken.
with the follow like last or a couple streams ago where it's
yeah, I don't know.
And again, never before has it done that. It just like for some reason was like you know.
Not like you need my help. I'm not gonna be any help. That new Pixel Coca-Cola. Taste of pixels.
Are you joking?
Nope.
Are you joking?
No, that's my dad.
Bro, are you
Yeah,
serious?
it's gonna taste like video game pixels.
What?
Well, at first my dad couldn't remember what it was. It was pixels, but then before that he was like, yeah, it's supposed to taste like new games. It's a new game, like it's supposed to taste like a new game when you open the case. And I'm like, what does that taste like? Plastic? But no, it is not that. It's just pixels. It's supposed to taste like pixels.
It's supposed to taste like something. That shit doesn't make any sense. Wait, I'm gonna actually ride this a little bit half-mast so I can hear you. Alright. Let's do this thing. What are we doing? I remember like last time we played... Just gonna... Oh, sorry bud. Sorry. Team Money on the Adventures of Furious D. Oh, right, yeah, so we got the shard of things. What's up, dude?
Daylight Prince, yeah man. That's my favorite game.
Listen, I'm in the daylight. Link is about the closest thing this series has to a prince. Maybe Ganon. Maybe Ganondorf.
Yeah, I guess he's kind of a prince of the group.
I'm supposed to go... She said I had to go north to the field or something? I don't remember what she said. I don't know what I'm doing.
I think, yeah, the field is to the north. Like,
Okay,
I think that leads to the...
I gotta go talk to that dude because he had a bottle for me.
Oh, yeah,
And I'm not missing the bottle.
I think he's on the way.
I'm looking for cash.
You know, we could have been playing the, so if we played the Wii U version, we could have played on hero mode where you wouldn't get any hearts, right? But then we could tap the Ganon amiibo. You know what tapping that Ganon does?
Give you hearts?
No, doubles your damage further. So you could essentially take 4 times the hearts. You know how much damage a bat would do to you? Or a Keith?
Kill you?
1 heart.
1 heart?
Yep.
Hey homie, you got some stuff for me.
4 simple last try, what'd you think?
I liked it a lot. I was telling Jesse on the phone, actually, man. I was telling Jesse on the phone that I really liked it was very unique, the monkey mechanic where you had to like collect monkeys and use them as like a means to explore deeper and deeper into the temple. I thought that was really cool, actually. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. I liked the boss was really awesome. Very Resident Evil. Jesse was right. It was
I told you, right?
Resident
I
Evil
wasn't
boss,
wrong
yeah.
with my description of the Resident Evil 4 boss, Salazar.
Yeah, it was Salazar. But it was a cool boss fight. I like the weapon they give you, the Gale Orang, although I cannot remember how to do it. I think it's
You just press R. Press R.
Okay. Yeah, that was neat. It was definitely one of the more technically impressive like dungeons I've done in a Zelda game. That's for sure. I felt like the one thing, and this is a minor critique at best. Too loud?
No, not the.
Your glasses.
Yeah, I can't take it anymore, dude.
So like the one thing I have to say, and this is just more of this isn't like a big critique. It's in fact probably one of the most minor critiques you'll ever hear from me. I felt like the mechanic where I had to use the bombs to like blow the bomb into the mouth of the monster to like blow it up. I felt like that was a bit clunky, but it still worked. So this is our Hyrule Field, huh?
This is only a part of it.
How do I call Furious D?
You gotta find grass.
Grass?
Yeah, it like looks like a very particular shape. It's somewhere. I think there's some usually at the end.
Did she tell me where I needed to be going?
You can go back to the previous area and call her too, I think. If you're not sure where any grass is.
That's okay. Like, oh, right. Oh, you mean like, it was like yeah, okay, I remember now. It was like whistle grass, because there's no...
You might want to go back and look for some unless you...
No, that's okay. I'm exploring anyway, right? I'm not super upset with just looking around.
Some ads just came up. Did you answer my question?
That's awesome. Yeah, I did, man. I really liked it. Those stupid ads, and I haven't got any money or anything out of them. Ooh, big money. Okay, mediocre money, but money is the money. I liked it a lot. I thought the mechanic, like the mechanic of rescuing monkeys to explore further and further into the dungeon, I thought that was really cool. I'm not going to Hyrule Castle, right? I'm going...
No.
I think she said east, so here?
I think
he said east.
Just try the first top entrance.
Whatever.
This is only the bottom part of Hyrule Field.
That's cool.
It's pretty big in this game.
It's new. I'm wiggling around it. I'll look around.
It's a lot bigger in this than it is in Ocarina.
Yeah, the monkey mechanic was neat. I thought that it was pretty open face, like it kind of gave me an opportunity to explore, and I was even allowed to get a bit lost, which I thought was kind of neat. I kind of liked that. The weapon mechanic where you use like the Gale Boomerang to do like 2 or 3 different things in the dungeon was fun. What's that? Is that beeping sound?
Oh, that's probably yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I liked it a lot.
Oh, the postman from Majora's Mask is showing up.
Go no further. There's a black wall. Okay, so I have to go there so I can turn into the wolf and cleanse it, right?
Yeah.
This guy's just like, who the hell is he? I was gonna say,
what does that letter say?
Console, the only thing that, like... Oh, I want that blue
I
to
think
be
you're right
first.
there.
The only thing I have to say, and it's very minor, was the mechanic where I used the Gale Boomerang to, like, take the bombs and put them in the monster's mouth and stuff and blow. It was a bit clunky, but it wasn't terrible. I didn't mind. I have a letter for you. I'll approach you at high speed. Please do. Don't run away from me.
I am not...
What the hell is that?
I was like, what the... Yeah, I was like, I don't remember that thing.
What are you freak... Stop. What is that, a grenade?
Don't bring the grenade to you.
Alright, you know what? I don't know what you are. I don't have time for you. Alright, I'm busy. There's like jury, like this sugared up little monster just sitting there like... But yeah, I liked it a lot. I liked the boss a whole lot.
What page?
Hey, it was much closer than I thought. You remember, right? You know what this is? Set foot, yeah. Take some time to sit. Alright, yeah. Yes. So it was east, I was right. Ooh, cutscene.
Yeah, where Minda savagely pulls you in. And I mean that. I'm not exaggerating.
I like how she said "let you into the Twilight."
Oh no, she doesn't let you in.
It implies that she's going to open. Ah!
That's what I mean. That's what I said. I'm not making this shit up. Oh, he agrees about the bomb thing, Trevor.
Yeah, it's fine. The bomb thing is just like I don't have an issue. It worked. If it didn't work, I'd be a little more annoyed. Right? Like I'd be a bit more annoyed if it was like if it didn't work as well as it did. But it totally works fine. That's a good boy. Now you need to listen to what I say from now on. Look how lovely the black clouds of Twilight. So fetching today. I feel so much more at ease here. And you look so much better like this. Okay, dusty old clothes girl. I just got new drip. Calm down. So let's get going. Yeah, the thing about, yeah, like I said, it's a minor complaint, and it worked. I'd be a little more offended if it didn't work as well as it did. But it works well.
The music and the atmosphere.
Is that the wooden sword?
The music and the ambience and the... Yeah, I think so. And the Twilight... Sorry, the atmosphere from both the music and the atmosphere. And the looks are really good in the Twilight. Sorry.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I said? Or
I understand,
say that?
Yeah. You like the ambience of the Twilight.
I also really like the music. I think the music really contributes to it.
I learned youth scent. Okay. I've got your scent.
This is actually another part of Hyrule Field. You're not actually at the next region yet.
Yeah. Did you ever... Oh, you did play...
You gotta kill these guys. You gotta kill all three at once.
I don't remember how. Oh.
You can also turn that off to see easier.
Did you... You played, Batman Arkham Asylum.
Yeah, that's the only one I played.
Yeah.
I bought the others on Steam.
With Killer Croc. I've got your
Because I'll probably just replay. I never played City, so I'll just play City on Steam.
City is fine. I think it gets overhyped. Yeah, I like Asylum better than City, but people make City sound like it makes Asylum obsolete.
You know what's funny? I liked Asylum, but I wasn't the biggest fan of it.
Really?
Yeah. It was a good game.
Maybe you'll like City better.
Maybe I will. No, it was a solid 8 out of 10. So when I say I wasn't the biggest fan, I still think it's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you're reading this. That's how you can warp now.
Yeah, I can use like wormholes.
So what she's saying is, do you remember that bridge you saw?
Yeah.
Go get that bridge.
It was like,
you remember you
here?
saw...
Yeah, I think it was here, right?
Yeah. Like you saw that bridge literally leaning
up like on the wall.
Bruh, so Console, you know the Bridge of Elden in this game, how big it is? I found it in Breath of the Wild, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Is it really, really tiny?
Yes. Well, you know what the Bridge
See,
of Elden is. It's a stage for Smash Brothers.
I know what it is. I just like...
Yeah, you'll see it in this game, but like, it's actually almost insulting.
It's her job to look for the bridge.
I think it's like right beside you.
It's your job to look for the bridge. Is that it? No, I don't want to take it. Just drop it on the city where you're from.
Oh, you know. Oh, so you do know. Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
Yeet!
The only bridge that's actually appropriate in Breath of the Wild for like when it is in Twilight Princess is the Lake Hylia bridge.
Oh, I was hoping she was just gonna strong arm like throw that thing. Oh, big stretch. I'm really like tired today.
You're tired every day.
I didn't sleep very great last night. Yeah.
Too excited?
Too excited for Twilight Princess. I'm just sitting awake like salivating act actually.
So this is gonna sound weird. Whenever
No, hold on. That just connects all nice and easy like that?
Yeah, because they ripped it out physically. And this was the bridge that's supposed to be.
Okay.
But you can notice, by the way, that the bridge extended past the, so they didn't, like, put it and glue it. It kind of, like, rests on top.
Oh, I see, okay. Isn't the power of Twilight amazing? Call me if you need the power again. Yeah. Let's keep going.
You can only warp in Twilight, at least at this point in the game.
I'm going to assume I'm going to head towards what I think is a dog, bear, badger, fish. You
guys think Breath of the Wild is overrated? Like, I haven't played, so I can't say it. I do think it's overrated, Hollow. Thanks for shopping by. I do think it's overrated. Shopping by. I do think it's overrated, but I still think it's an excellent, like, 9 out of 10 game that if you haven't played, at least the first 40 hours of the game, at least for me and my experience, were absolutely worth it. It's still fun now. It's still a really good game. I have lots of criticisms, but
my experience with Breath of the Wild, because I'm obviously I haven't played.
But I also think Elden Ring's overrated, so sue me.
How dare you?
But I think when I say overrated, I don't think it's a 10 out of 10. I think it's also a excellent 9 out of 10.
I actually do think it's one of the few 10 out of 10 games that I actually do agree. I think it is a 10 out of 10 video game.
For me, it's a 9 out of 10. Technical
it's
issues
like
alone.
Kakariko Village?
Yeah.
Oh.
But even
the one thing that what game was it that recently came out? What was it? Hey, Dingleberry, come over here.
Kill him first, and then you can kill those two.
Oh, I see. For instance,
as long as one isn't left alive.
IGN gave what is it called? What did Deathloop perfect score, like a 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I think Destructoid also gave Deathloop a 10 out of 10. I think Deathloop is actually a masterpiece, but I don't know if it's a 10 out of 10. I think it's like a 9.5 out of 10.
It's funny because I've actually looked into Deathloop. You're the only person I know who really likes Deathloop. Everybody else thinks it's the most mediocre ass game ever.
I love Deathloop.
But I haven't played it myself, so.
A lot of people really like it, and I get why. I just don't really think it's a Zelda game personally.
It is Zelda, most of it. It's just, there's a lot of stuff in there that I also disagree with on, like, how they did it for Zelda.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the Elder Spirits talking to you.
Yeah, this way.
But, no, the reason why I don't think Elden Ring is a 10 out of 10 is I think even technical issues alone prevent it, but even without those, I think the balancing issues...
My experience with Breath of the Wild is a lot of
being,
exploration that leads to my own suicides.
But
that
sounds about right. You play Zelda like that, though, so I don't know.
I do play... I have
no idea
really
why.
Dumb, yeah. Gather the light stolen from the shadow. I know what you want me to do, man. La 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 la! You got grapes. Fill the grapes.
In the HD remaster, they cut the amount of tears you need down like in half.
Do they?
Yeah, because people didn't like this part of the game.
I mean, it's mindless. It's mindless.
I can understand the water part. That one sucks. This one is a bit more challenging than the last one.
Can I
it's
go
not
through
that
doors
one.
as a dog?
No.
It's a weird question.
You're a dog, Trevor.
Like, I know the answer should be no, but like I gotta clarify. Wait, do I have a jump there? Is it like a jump option or something?
I don't know how you get into some of these. Some of these you have to like dig into. Sometimes you have to go from the rooftops.
I'll wing it. I'll figure it out.
Or yeah, you got Midna. Trevor.
Ah!
Don't mind me just crashing through your roof like Santa Claus, except for it's a wolf.
This guy in his house is like, a dog snuck in through the roof.
They can't see you.
A ghost dog jumped into the... Crepes! They've got to be hiding. They're hidden somewhere, waiting. This person doesn't give a damn. We are safe as long as we remain in here, child. Be at ease. Oh man, I dropped my wooden sword. Oh yeah, I wonder if the monsters out there would agree with this. Who the hell are you? Your snot mustache you got going on here. Your snot stash. Do you think you're the man? Talking down to kids? They sure didn't seem impressed by my bombs. How long do you think we can hold on to the sanction? Oh gosh. Once they attack, it's over. Remember the lady from the general store? Just one of those things attacked her, and a whole gang from town went to save her.
I'll read your comment after we're finished cutscene, Hollow.
And what happened? She was already gone. There were 2 monsters waiting. You connecting the dots? That means that if we get attacked by them, then we'll be... Barnes!
He doesn't give a shit. He's like, oh, man. He's like, I'm just being a realist.
We're gonna die here. The thing about realism, like Barnes does, whenever people do this in crisis situations, they only make things worse. I know, like, optimistically you're not gonna make it out, but him being an asshat doesn't help.
No, but...
Look, Renato, all I mean to say is that it's risky here, too. Ain't you got some place we can hide? There is a cellar. Looks like a spider. What? You've got a cellar? There's where's the entrance, man? The entrance to the cellar is designed to open when all the candles have been lit. Holy shit! I would not do that. When Father instructed me to secure the cellar, I saw insects like beasts outside. Don't cry, Beth. It'll be okay. Stop being a wiener. T-Money is coming to save us. With his furious D.
More like with his furious dog.
That could be the same thing.
D, it is dog.
What's this kid's name? Lucas?
That one was Colin. I
Colin.
don't remember the other kids' names. I never paid attention to the other kids.
They're D squad.
I think the weird baby one is Mallow. Malo? I don't know.
These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed. You are chosen by the gods, and they only keeps you from turning into a spirit, or worse, into a dark monster when you enter Twilight. And no one knows what you have done. You may be doomed to toil in obscurity forever. You're the type to worry about everything, I can tell. But don't fret over Princess Zelda. She chose this state of affairs.
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
Yeah, she really did. Anyway, what's with having to light candles to get to the basement? Not very subtle, is it? So, what are we gonna do now?
Gee, I wonder.
My lonely little hero.
Well, there are insects in the basement, and you need to light the candles to get there. Alright, let me read the comment.
I agree with Jesse.
Look, the neighbor bug hunt is the worst part of this game, but this one's fairly decent, but it's definitely harder than the last one. Mallow, Tallow, Beth, and Colin. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a bit more challenging, but it's.
Whoops.
You need some way to light the candles, Trevor. I think there's a stick somewhere around here. Probably the one he dropped.
Steak. No, steak. Yeah. Dual-fisted.
Like Darth Maul.
Like Darth Maul. Oh,
Come on, Trevor. Jump right into the middle.
Uh-oh. Like Darth Maul.
Yeah, the freaking bug hunt, the water one is just
I feel like you told me about the bug hunt in the water area.
It's just a real pain in the ass, that one. Real pain in the ass. It's like he says it's the worst part of the game. You know what? I actually think I might agree with that.
T-Money comes to save everyone with Furious D.
I do think that's actually the worst part of the game. Legit, so if you hate it, Trevor, just be known, and most people do hate it too. Myself included.
By the way, I sent to Jenny that thing with the Simpsons with Bart. You know, with Bart when he's running away from the vampires, and he's like, I know, yeah, I know I shouldn't do this, but like, when am I gonna be here again? Whee!
You talk to them now, they're freaking out because the cellar opened up by itself.
Yeah, right. But when am I gonna be here again? Wait. Something I kind of wish Minda didn't do.
What?
Every time I have to use like my Minda jumps, I kind of wish she didn't announce. And maybe she doesn't stop.
She stops eventually, but
because she always announces them. Like she makes me watch like a little.
You're kind of sort of still in a tutorial-ish section.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not ratting on it for that. Oh, the graveyard's probably safe. Die! You've made a horrible mistake.
I think that's the only bug in the graveyard.
What's that?
Yeah, it is. Why does your cellar lead to the graveyard?
Why is a good question. He's grave robbing. And when Bender steals Philip Jr.'s like stuff, and his immediate response is, "Hey, want me to smack up the corpse a little bit?" You want him to smack up the corpse a little bit?
These birds sound so crazy.
Yeah, I actually kind of hate it, but I love it at the same time. It sounds like something I'd hear in an actual horror game. Like this, like...
The Twilight Monsters designs are almost kind of horror game.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're great. That, like... Hey, Colin. You don't think I can see you, but I can see you. I can see everyone.
I was like, but there's no one in chat.
There's no one in chat.
I also love how Link growls when he's like in like attack mode.
I kind of like it too. I get it. He's still like a person.
But like he's acting like an
He's acting like a dog. Yeah. Like I'm definitely like still Link, right? Like without question, I'm still like.
Yeah.
Link.
This question is how much mind does he have as a dog? You know?
Yeah. What I love about the game as well is the variety of enemies. Does it have a lot of variety?
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Dope.
I don't know if it's the most in this 3D games, but it's pretty good.
Ow.
I'll tell you that it's definitely better than Breath of the Wild.
But Breath of the Wild has boss fights?
Like
Is
2?
boss fights?
Like 2 or 3 boss fights.
Oh! I didn't think I was gonna make it. Is that? No, we have Skyward Sword next.
Oh, there's 2 bugs in here, I think.
Nerds! Where's our drinks? I swear to goodness, that girl Jade said she was gonna bring us our drinks like 2 hours ago.
Oh, you hit the desk.
Combo breaker! You know what? Wolf Link for Smash with Midna?
I feel like it'd be really hard to make a fun moveset. It could be done, but...
Listen, man, I got 9 Marths in the game. You're allowed to give me Wolf Link. Yeah, dude, the sound of like these monsters, Twilight monsters, has grown on me a whole lot. How did I hit that guy? He was like on the wall, and I was like, head bash?
I think there is another couple insects.
Now I will be interested to see you play Skyward Sword. I think it's decent, but I don't.
It was my least favorite 3D Zelda until Breath of the Wild, but I do think it's grown on me. I think.
Wow, I've heard a lot of people say this. Like, I've heard a good few people say that they're like.
Oh, you need to get him out of there.
I have to light a fire.
Yeah.
There must be a fire around here.
There
somewhere.
is, definitely. It is. Oh, right there, right beside you.
Yeah. That's a fun like puzzle. Get in there.
Throw it. Oh, there you go.
That's a fun little puzzle right there.
I don't know where he went. Oh, he's up there.
I will destroy him.
Yeah, Skyward Sword is, the reason why I do like it a lot, it's just, the reason why it's not as good is because there's no exploration, right? Basically.
There's no explanation in Skyward Sword?
Not explanation, exploration.
Exploration.
Like, all the, areas you can go to are very small.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, there's no actual, like, overworld you traverse. There
Interesting.
kind of is, but it's not very...
It's not interesting.
Whereas Breath of the Wild overcompensated for Skyward Sword's lack of exploration and decided to remove everything else from Skyward Sword and do only exploration. You guys want exploration? I just feel like Anuma's like trolling us because like every Zelda game was made in reaction to the previous one. Don't like the Wind Waker cartoony graphics or sailing? Here's Twilight Princess, right?
Yeah.
You like the cartoony graphics but don't want Kid Link? Here's Skyward Sword.
I hit that bat and he was like, ah!
You don't want motion controls and you want only exploration? Here's Breath of the Wild! But Breath of the Wild's liked enough that I don't think they're going to change it anytime soon.
I'm trying to figure out there's like a bug in here. I'm just trying to figure out how to get up there. I think I have to jump from one building to the next or something.
You can go from top too, right?
I think I've got to read what it is.
I do think Skyward Sword has the best dungeons in the series besides, other than Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time's #1 and Skyward Sword's #2.
I smell bug.
Gonna push that.
Were these things... Okay, riddle me this, Batman. Were these things always here?
I guess they are just there. I think they stole the light from the Light Spirit.
Okay, yeah,
and they're keeping
alright.
it.
So they stole the light from the Light Spirit.
And that's what's keeping Twilight here, because if Light Spirit is back, the Twilight disappears. So they're basically like they like attack the Light Spirit and they split up its light into all these bugs.
Got it.
As a way to like safeguard them. And of course you're killing them to get them back.
One day you're gonna play Devil May Cry and you're gonna love it. You're like, but Trevor, why? Because of Bury the Light.
You can jump in there.
I was certain I could. I saw like a flickering, almost flicker filter on it.
Just hold on, there you go. You definitely could just run and go. Like that dash beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
She's like, hey, stupid! So, this is Kakariko Village.
Yep.
Which means irrelevant to, like, where, like, the rest of Zelda takes place. Where's Kakariko Village is where...
It's close to Death Mountain. It's at the foot of Death Mountain.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, that's what my general question was. Because this leads to the Goron area.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. I'm getting the sense for it. I'm getting a feel for what's going on. I'm understanding a bit. Hey, come here. Come. You piece of shit. Think I'm gonna follow you?
He's right.
I still think Ocarina of Time is my favorite Zelda.
It's a really, really good game.
I really liked my time with Ocarina of Time. I liked I felt like the extra stuff in the game, like the fun extra stuff in the game was like at its finest. Like,
dude, there's
holy
so many
shit.
good mini games in
Oh
there.
shit! I burned this place down.
Not even mini games, dude. The game has yeah. Man.
What did you do?
Yeah, and Midnight just bails on you, by the way. She just leaves. Okay, Trevor, get out of here. You don't need to kill them. Just leave. Trevor, there's fire everywhere. They will die.
Fire is my element.
I may have put Skyward Sword above Ocarina if it wasn't for the 6th dungeon, which is the worst 3D dungeon. Really? I actually really like that one. I don't think it's far. I think it's far from the worst.
I don't understand how you guys can just put a numeric value on dungeons.
What? You just count from order.
But you guys do it so
like
fast.
If I told you, like, the 4th
just...
dungeon in Ocarina of Time, that's the Forest Temple.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Right? It's the same, like, if I said, so, like, the 6th dungeon in Skyward Sword, so I just have to count up. So I start from 4, because I know the first 3 dungeons, and then the 4th one is, like, the second half.
Okay.
And then you have and then you do the next one.
You guys just do it so fast, that's it, yeah.
The 7th dungeon in Skyward Sword is also, like, incredible. Dude, 4, 5, and 7 in Skyward Sword are, like, some of the best dungeons ever.
Let me in.
But yeah, no, like, for Ocarina, like, yeah, the mini games. And, dude, there's actually side dungeons,
5,
too.
And 7 in
Yeah, those are my favorites in that game. There's, dude, I also like the first one a lot. Yeah, I like the fact that Ocarina of Time has side dungeons that aren't even required.
Oh, yeah?
Like the bottom of the well. It's technically required, also technically not. And then there's,
The bottom of the well was interesting.
And then there's the Gerudo Training Guard, which is completely optional, and the Ice Cavern, which is technically not optional, but...
Yeah, what did we get out of the ice thing?
You got the Iron Boots.
Oh, really? That's where we got them?
Yep.
This is probably fine, right?
You're a dog. Well, if you're a cat, you'd be even more fun.
You're a dog? You think dogs can survive 4-story drops?
No, I was gonna say, well, I guess if you were a cat, you would.
They're also my top 3.
They are also my top 3 Skyward Sword dungeons. I think the 5th is a bit overrated, but I still never like it. I don't think it's overrated at all. I think that shit's incredible. I think Trevor's gonna like that one a lot. Dude, you're gonna probably agree with me on those 3 dungeons.
You'll have to remind me of what they are.
They're super good.
Looks like the pass is impassable.
But how could it be a pass if it's impassable?
Gaudy. It looks like there's nothing we can do. Meant to cut the bullshit.
Oh, you missed the spirit if you want.
Did?
Yeah.
Oh. Hello. I'm glad they still kind of talk like, Water is destroyed, so it's not like anyone human can come up. It's with the elders. We have a problem humans can help us with. We should ask. Okay, so they're suffering. Something's wrong on Death Mountain.
It's not the Twilight.
They're like, weather sucks, bro.
I remember that comment because that was literally made for you.
Yeah.
Where you were like, dude, how could they be starving? Why don't they just? It's rocks. Just eat any old
just
rocks.
Eat
And
rocks,
then just this comment to Link's like, how can you be starving? You should
Just eat rocks.
And then the stupid ass is like the Goron like gives him the shit-eating grin, and he's like, how could you possibly starve? You guys can eat plants. Just eat grass, dumbass.
Just calls me out.
And then suddenly Kyra's like, alright, fine, I get it. You're right. Yeah.
Alright, okay, you've made a good point. I get it. Ow. Ow.
You don't want to do that? I don't know if you can do that. Oh, yeah, you can. Oh, these are old songs from old Zeldas.
Oh, really? I can do this.
Quit. You might... Yeah, there you go.
Up, middle, down, up, middle, down. Okay. Good enough.
These are kind of weird to get right. I don't think you need to do it 3 times, just twice. Unless you want to.
I suck at this.
I think you went wait. You only need to do it twice.
This game is like no.
Alright, that's good after this. Let go. There you go. I was gonna say, you went beyond. You read it the first time, and then you're just like, let's keep going.
Yeah, I sucked at that so hard. They were like, no.
I think you have to do it again.
This wolf is like...
By the way, if you come back, the reason you're doing this is when you come back here, you'll get another sword skill.
Oh, really?
Yeah. What song is this one again? Console, you might know better than me. I haven't heard it. What song is this? This is probably his Ocarina song.
Yo, I'm pretty sure that's Lamppost, dude.
Yeah, sorry, this is a Song of Healing from Majora's Mask. I was like, it sounds like something.
Well, I don't remember what song Majora's Mask had, but it was a bop.
This is a Song of Healing, the most famous Majora's Mask song.
Okay, now do Gangster's Paradise by Coolio.
No, Amish Paradise by Wheel of Hell.
The teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find
Yeah,
me.
so basically you unlock this wolf. So come back here with your sword and you get another sword skill.
Can I just, like, whistle whenever I want?
As a wolf? I don't think so.
So I can't fiddle with the wolf commands until I find that very particular... Are
you really gonna do Amish Paradise? No, you can probably do it on an Ocarina, though, an Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. They give you the best tools for that.
I was gonna say, let me howl.
They give you the best tools for that.
Because I can change pitch in that, too.
Because in Wind Waker, you can only
Ninja's like a tennis player. Every time I dash, she makes that, like...
Yeah, you think she'd get used to it.
Yeah. I look like watching tennis and hearing...
Death Mountain was was kind of cool, but also a little disappointing in Breath of the Wild. I got to the top of it, and I tried to get a good view of, like, the rest of Hyrule, and it's just like... Yeah, so the way these guys work, so just so you know, if there's one left alive, they bring back the others. So as long as you kill... So if there's 3 separate from each other, what you should do...
Yeah.
So say if there's, like... So there is one separate, right? So kill him first.
Ow.
So kill the separated one first. There's like a little maze probably going to him on the other side. Yeah, kill the individual one first, and then kill the group.
I can roll that rock, oddly.
Go right. There's got to be a way through here, dude.
Ow.
Like right through there. Turn.
Ow.
Turn left.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Trevor.
Ow. 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 Ow.
But yeah, so these guys work. So if there's one left, they bring them back to life. So as long as there's at least 2 alive, they won't bring the other back to life.
Behold! Alright.
Behold!
Behold!
Some Elden Ring in there. Behold! Dog. Yo, did you...
By the way, did you see have you seen the rat hand, like, cheese strat?
Where you can make him fall off the edge.
Yeah, because when he does his meteor slam, he, like, throws himself off a cliff.
Yep, I saw that. They also rebuffed him, by the way.
Oh, good.
Not quite to the original, but they put his damage back up.
I honestly think that's fine.
I'm actually kind of glad I beat him. I'm kind of glad I beat him when he was nerfed. Like, I probably could have beaten him fine, but like he was nerfed and I beat him. I was like, I did it. I'll just pretend like I did the hard version. No.
Oh no. Why do I have to stand guard at the dead end of the bottom of the cliff like this? Wait a second. Have they tucked me out of the way because they think I'm useless? Sorry, buddy.
Last two bugs are over here.
Yeah, there's one like right here somewhere.
Get that, yeah.
Gotta get that. Is it raining?
No, it's erupting.
Is it raining?
It's erupting.
Fire rain? I didn't. That sound just killed me. That. Ah! Funny how you can still make out a scream in like digital like sound. Fudge. Almost. Almost. No. No.
Surprised you didn't just jump right at it.
Listen, I wanted to.
This isn't my first video game. Are you sure?
Sir, I'm busy. Sir. 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 Ow.
I don't know if that one turns off.
Ow. Ow. I'm starting to think it doesn't turn off. I'm not a science man like you. What do you have to say about it, Mr. Gora? Frickin'. Oh, another. What? Fumeral? Fumeral? Alright. And once again, is the worst possible place. I suppose this path is impassable now. Oh, you've been really helpful. I gotta say, you're the man. What do these things remind me of?
I don't know. Crows?
No, the squiddy things. Ow!
Break the boxes.
Little Metroid Primes. Ow! Are you done, nature? Are you done? Okay. I need a carrot. Right? Carrot?
That's the Goron symbol.
Hot carrot? Hot carrot?
That's a Goron symbol. It's supposed to. It looks. That's a really weird warped version, but it's supposed to look like the Goron Ruby from Ocarina of Time.
It doesn't look like that.
You probably don't even remember what it looks like though.
It doesn't look like. Oh, hey, what's up? I love the growl so much.
I don't remember how to get to the last one.
It's okay, we'll figure it out.
I guess this way.
Oh, did I just miss it?
Is it backwards?
I don't know, man. I feel like it's around this corner. Oh, it does turn off.
It did. The other one turns off.
Maybe if I put my back to it.
Was it just not rendered? I think it was just
it's not rendered yet.
Or is the Goron's body was blocking it?
Don't worry, I'll get out of here before I take any damage from fire. One more bug, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby, very good. Make love to the monkey man. Sorry.
Okay,
I was just recording that stupid.
Oh, there he is.
I love that. When chicken, Ivana Humpala, when she like looks at Austin's chest, she's just like, "You're hairy like animal." He's just like, "Yeah, baby, very good." There's just something that's so stupid about that comment that makes me laugh.
Does he just teleport me or do I have to walk back?
I think he teleports you.
Oh, thank goodness. I was getting too ahead of myself. You brought back all my grapes!
God, it hurts so much.
That is unfortunate.
This tape, like, it just bothers the shit out of me.
Have one.
Oh, I was just starting to have fun. Don't forget that fused shadow. See you later. She doesn't want to be around, right? Like, she straight up doesn't want to be around.
I don't think she can be around in the light.
Well, no, like, she clarified around the spirits, like these guys.
Yeah, it also hurts her, like, because they're so bright, like, they're filled
Oh.
with light. But I don't think she can appear in the light world, even if she wanted to.
Moth? Bro, I bet this thing gives mad poison.
You just see it as a Dark Souls enemy? Or
No, I see it as the Resident Evil Outbreak enemy. My name is Eldon. I'm one of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Oh, great hero chosen by the gods. 'Tis I, never fear. The dark power you seek lies in the sacred grounds of the proud mountain dwellers.
Not gonna lie, I
On the
kinda
back
wanna
of
put on
Lavos.
my mask.
What's that?
Kinda wanna put on my mask. And just have the tape rest on the mask.
Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? But already those grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow and seeded with evil.
That's what she said.
Girl knows when you give them the seeding of evil, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So, you must go to those sacred grounds and cleanse them.
Oh yeah, so did you ever see the lore on the Dung Eater?
No, I didn't.
He's just a straight up like the most
He's just a
awful
dickhead?
person in the fucking world.
That's all?
You know what he does?
What does he do?
He kills people and then he curses them, so forever them and their like lineage will like always be cursed and they can't be like properly like reborn or anything like that.
Yeah.
He basically like screws you forever. And all your kids and your kids' kids and your
I
kids'
know
kids'
that,
kids.
you know the Seth video? Seth just did a review of Elden Ring,
Yeah.
and he loves Elden Ring, but for all the reasons that, like, the stuff in his review is not the stuff that, like, other people talk about. T-Money! Like, he talks about, Dung Eater is his favorite quest line.
Yeah.
This man's thug walk.
I would say the next dungeon I like it the same as the Forest Temple.
Wow.
After that, the dungeons
Seabath, I told you he would save us.
go from good to great.
Little Colin. Whoa, T-Money, where'd you get that drip? You're the one from Orden, whom these children spoke of. We are well met. I am Renato, shaman of this town. And this is Ducius. He's been to... Oh, I hate his beard, dude. His mustache. This is my daughter, Luda. That's a daughter? I thought Luda was a boy.
How dare you?
How dare you! The beast took us and left us to die, but Mr. Renato saved us. Renato's dying and he's like, fist bump. Let's go. At first I couldn't believe they had come from so distant a place as Ordana province. So distant. It took me 5 minutes
Again,
to get here.
you obviously it's supposed to be
I didn't
bigger
even come
than
on
that.
horseback. I strolled over here.
It's obviously supposed to be bigger than that.
Yeah, we don't remember much. All of a sudden everyone was captured until now, and then it's been like a nightmare.
Imagine like your 2-year-old is like nightmare.
A nightmare. Yeah, it was like a terrible dream, and we couldn't wake up. Nightmares are everywhere these days. Seems this village is certainly...
Oh damn! Did that
severe
house burn
hardship.
down? I wonder how that happened. That really sucks.
Link's like, we should go. We should go.
They'll never find out it was him.
As long as Link doesn't open his big stupid mouth, we should be fine. The Dark Beast attacks, but even worse is all of a sudden the influence change of Mountain Dweller Goron tribe.
Now they're being assholes.
They had long been our friends, but suddenly treated us as foes. They're not foes. They just, no one can get up or down because the ladder is broken. They're like, those dicks won't even come say hi anymore. And it's like, we don't have a ladder. It strains the limits of belief to think that such a gentle and proud tribe could change so suddenly. It makes me wonder if something in those minds caused them to change.
Oh my god!
In any
I wish
case.
I got rid of that.
You must take these children and
Looks
flee
really
this
bad.
village before the more nightmares descend. I, of course, cannot leave my village in such a time. There is no telling what will happen to us here. But it is my job to try to coax the Gorons back from their recent change of heart.
I think you can buy bombs from what's his nuts now. You
Don't
probably
look
should
at me
do
with
that.
those eyes, kid.
Probably should do that.
Swish. Do I have to take the kids home? I don't want to leave all these people just to save ourselves. Can't you do something? Okay.
I think
Okay.
you can buy bombs. I don't know if you can.
I gotta
buy
go to the bomb hut, right?
right now, but I think you can.
What does this say? Well, does it say gently used items?
I don't know. Constance, do you remember if we get bombs now? Oh, no one's here.
We lost Cullen, but we gained Jenny. Hi, Jenny! Her mistake was buying a Vaporeon. Now I can identify her from space.
This Streamlabs knows all. No, Streamlabs, Streamlabs knows all and sees all. He's the leader.
Shut up. He's talking about me, leader.
I love that scene so much. He knows all and says, ooh, that is
oh,
impressive.
that is impressive.
Shut it. He's talking about me, leader.
He's talking about me, leader. Christ, my storehouse, my powder. What happened?
It's around
this foul beast.
It's around this point, but I don't know if it's now. I think you need to try going up the mountain.
He literally just said he didn't have anything.
Okay.
He said
I
all
know
of his powder and stuff is.
I know it's pretty soon. It's because you blew up his storehouse.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, he was literally like, those dicks. The monsters destroyed everything I own, and Link is like, yes, the monsters. That was gifted to me. I don't know if it was or if you paid for it. The leader knows all and sees all. Ooh, that is impressive. If this was Breath of the Wild, I couldn't make it up here.
Now without more stamina.
Hey! No humans are allowed. These lands belong to the Gorn tribe. The elder said no humans may pass. Dodge! Ow! Come back at it. Come on. Am I pressing A at the wrong time?
Trevor, he's a Goron.
I can beat him.
It's like 2,000 pounds of muscle
But
going straight at you.
It keeps telling me grab.
Yeah, it's like 2,000 pounds of muscle coming straight for you.
I think I can beat him.
No? I don't think you could beat him, Trevor. You act like I interact enough to be able to pay for it.
I know you interact a lot, and whether you like it or not, I spawn those battle royales. Although I don't think you've ever won a battle royale, Jenny. Oh, how fortunate! I watched you get dunked super hard up there. I saw you heading up the mountain. I was so worried. Trying to reach the Gorns in Death Mountain is dangerous. They recognize only strength. A normal person could never persuade them. But I do know one person who is able to best them and earn their trust. His name is Bo. You may know him as the mayor of your hometown, Orton. Please go to... Oh my gosh.
Pick your horse.
Return to Orton. I can't do it? I can't just teleport? Like, can't do a midnight chat-up teleport?
No, because you're not a wolf.
Ah! That's the point. You aren't supposed to be able to beat him for now.
Where's your horse, Trevor? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, your horse was taken from you. I forgot about that.
Yeah, dude. Furious D! They're like, whoa, this is way too much D for us. It almost kills me. That would be a bad idea in real life. That would be a furiously bad idea.
Furious D idea?
Furiously D idea. Ah!
Oh yeah, you can heal yourself in the spring.
Oh, damn it!
Nice for the opponent to stop and wait for you every so often.
I don't know who this opponent is.
Oh yeah, sorry. Furious D.
My boy Furious D here. I don't feel like this calms down a horse.
Of course it does. Just give him a kick in the old ball sack.
That's a bad idea, don't do that. You have tamed Furious D. Not too shabby. Won't this make getting back to town a lot easier? Now go finish your errand so we can move on. Alright.
I don't know if you can leave. I don't think you can leave that fence area. Yeah, I think that fence is still blocked.
Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get going.
I think this might be after. That whole sequence is after. Link and his prized possession is Furious.
D.
Can you open that, or do you have to jump over that?
I can go around it. Oh, that is not a tunnel. If I was Nate, I could get through it.
See if you can open it.
What?
Maybe you do have to go the other way.
Alright, we're going this way. We're trying it out.
Because the other door is locked too, I don't know.
How did I get in here in the first place?
You probably dug. Because you got pulled into the Twilight, remember?
Oh yeah, Ben, like, grabbed me. I mean, the camera was facing me in this direction.
Try jumping over that.
Nah.
Well, I mean, you didn't actually try jumping over that, so I don't know what you were expecting.
I see. I see. Can I make my horse kick it?
Sure. Do you just jump over those console? I don't remember.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna have console and chat. Oh, it does work.
Okay. I don't know if you want to go this way, because I know you come through here later. I don't know if this is... Maybe this is now.
I think you can jump over them yet.
Yeah.
This looks wrong. I'm just gonna go back to the village. I feel like maybe we should keep it story relevant, or I'll wander off and get lost a lot and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I'll get really, really lost. There was someone in chat and all named Herpes, but it's one of those bots.
Herpes.
Those bots, man. Where's this?
I think at least the graveyard.
Oh, right. I want to go to the graveyard. Link does have the prized possession of this Furious D. The horse controls are really, really hard in this game. Like, I know Epona probably works better than she does in Ocarina.
I don't know. I don't remember this game. I find her fine in Ocarina of Time, but she's almost stiff in a good and bad way in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, good, I made it. Okay.
Like, it's stiff in that it's like steers more like a car in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Than a horse, which is kind of good and kind of bad.
Yeah, I understand. Mr. T-Money, wait! Greetings! I've come to deliver a letter. It's from...
Do you remember that freaky thing?
Uku, yeah. Well, my business is concluded. Onward with the mail. Yeah, how can I forget the scary looking thing? Nope, alright then. I'm so happy to meet you and spend a bit of time with you. I'm planning a trip to a new location, just so you know.
Is it the next dungeon?
Is that what he's doing? Is that what he's doing on an adventure? Is that what his plan is? Okay, I gotta talk to the mayor.
You can also do horse combat if you want.
I'm playing it like Elden Ring. I was like, what side am I gonna attack my horse? Where's my heavy attack? That's my horse combat!
Too bad you can't do that in Elden Ring.
Let me be real, if a horse, like, ran at and over top of you, you would die.
Yeah,
like,
but in Elden Ring, they don't give a shit.
Yeah, Torrent has horns! Like,
yeah, they still
he's
don't
like
give
a
a shit.
goat.
They don't give it. Yeah, what is Torrent? He's not exactly a horse.
He's like a horse goat, yeah. The way I always saw him is he's a big mountain goat. Especially because of how much, like, platforming you can do with him.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
That's an assumption. I assume Torrent is like a goat. Alright, now away we go. Good. Okay, thankfully I am getting a good sense of how this map is constructed, I think.
It's not that complicated.
Yeah, dude, if a horse walks on top of you, you just die. And that's the thing, right? Because rude horses, they step on you, like they walk through you because they know you can't get in the way. So you'll see people who handle horses, right? And they'll be really aggressive. Like they will, if a horse like tries to walk through them, they will smack them and back them up, right? Because that horse needs to know that that is an unacceptable behavior, right?
Yeah.
Like that is a big no-no.
Well, it's like big dog versus small dogs. Small dogs are kind of giant assholes because it's cute. But big dogs act like that. People get hurt and even killed. So
Exactly.
you gotta put a stop to that right away.
If Milo bites you, he ain't doing any damage.
Although you shouldn't let Milo.
No,
bite people.
F no.
But like, if Milo was a German Shepherd,
yeah, I
if
can't
you
let
bought
him...
someone, that would be really bad.
Really bad. They'd put him down.
I don't know where your mayor lives.
I do.
Do you?
I think I do. He's the mayor is like that dude's daughter, right?
That dude's daughter? You mean his father?
No, I'm
Her
pretty
father.
sure I had it right. Oh. It's this guy, right?
Yeah.
Whoa, it's you. You're safe and sound. You're close. Why is he Sylvester Stallone? I don't know. What happened to you, lad? Come inside quickly.
That's what she said.
The Beavis and Butthead of Twitch.
You should put that as your description.
Change the tagline. Oh, that's good. What the hell? I don't ever want to see. Oh, gosh. So don't keep me waiting, lad. Tell me a little girl. I say, all right.
Nah, she's
Oh, I
she's
see.
good.
That ain't what happened. Okay.
I don't care about the other kids. She's fine though, right? No,
Yeah, she's
damn,
fine.
Damn it, all the other kids sound like.
I guess I need to L5 those poor kids. All right. Yep. Dude, just tell me how you fight Gorons. All right. I don't really care about your internal dialogue. What's that now? The Gorons? The Death Mountain? Oh, I see. Yes, you see. I have the secret tool that Gorons fear.
Do you know
it's
what it
called
is?
the 9mm handgun.
Do you have a guess?
Is that the iron boots? Well, that would make me stronger. It's probably his gauntlets that he's wearing. I know. I'm gonna tell everybody. All right, absolutely no one.
What was that? But that was like sidewalk.
Yeah, that was kind of weird, right? Like he sort of like. T-Money, I've heard some sumo wrestling. What? 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 Yes. Yes. Okay, I understand. Okay, with A and use B to restrain. Okay, all right.
No, not the B is slap.
B is slap.
You literally slapped him with an open palm. Actually.
Master Roll 3.
Like when Ganon did to Zelda.
The basic sumo. You need to hear it. No.
He just walks up to Zelda and he's just like,
Bam! It's funnier because it was a backhand. Like he didn't slap her. He went like pimp slap. Tiny ass.
he even put away his sword to do it.
Oh damn! No one survives my man titties. Please tell me Link does a little like side stomp.
I think he does.
Do it!
Oh god, I didn't need to see that image from behind.
Yes, you did. Yo, shut up! Get off me! Get off me! Slap in the face! Joe! No, touch me! Slap in the cheeks! Oh! That's right. I am the king of the ring. This is my kind of minigame.
This dude is a muscly man.
I won't go easy on you. Fight me as you were fighting one of the Gorons. Oh man, the man thong image.
I told you.
Just. Oh, but you miss, and I throw you out of this fucking ring. Don't you ever stop me again. I bring the heat. You're done. Get out of my ring. Worship me. Oh, not too shabby. Natural time, I'm sure you can take on a Goron.
Can you imagine trying to do that with a Goron?
No. They're made of stone, bro. It's like fighting a boulder.
We need Chris Redfield.
Yeah, we do. Oh, Jesse. When we watch Resident Evil tomorrow, Chris is in the second... I think he's in the second movie. Yikes. Strong as you are, though. You can't help to beat the Gorons wrestling the power alone. Those Gorons are made of rock. Thank you! It's locked away inside the chest. Take it. Is it my power bracers? It's gotta be. I cheated! Oh, the iron boots. Oh, there you go. You can probably tell these boots are made of iron. I know the title might fool you. They're actually...
You know what's funny is if a freaking giant, like 2,000-pound thing of stone and muscle pushed you while you were wearing those iron boots, you know what would happen?
You would just rip your feet out of this thing.
you would just, well, even if your feet were like stuck to you, You would just like bend over backwards
Yeah.
with your feet stuck to the ground.
He's still a boulder dog.
Also, I guarantee you the Gorons could lift those iron boots up like they were weighing nothing.
Absolutely. I like how he just taught me how to like sumo wrestle.
Yeah.
And that was my favorite part of this game so far, by the way. I need you to know. Yeah, he taught me how to sumo wrestle, which is cute. But like more specifically, after he taught me how to sumo wrestle, he was like, "Oh, also you gotta cheat." So like he was like, "It's an honorable sport of sumo wrestling. Steroids are in that chest." This is a weird video game. Like this is.
That's what
a
Zelda.
weird
But if you notice that every
video,
every Zelda game has something weird about it like that.
What was Ocarina of Time had like.
I don't know if there's anything specifically weird, but it just feels that.
It
way.
had the bomb chew mini games.
Yeah, there's just some weird
Those are
stuff
kinda
in Zelda. Zelda just goes like off the wall with some random shit.
Like, I mean, the sailing is kind of weird in Wind Waker. Majora's Mask has like all kinds of nutty bullshit in it.
You know, it's funny because even like, I think it's just Japanese when they do Western fantasy look to just get a bit weird with it. Even Miyazaki, dude, when he was probably listening, because like when George R.R. Martin was coming up with the characters in the backstory, because I think that's what he did, right?
Yeah.
And George R.R. Martin started talking to Miyazaki, and Miyazaki was just taking everything super literally. It's because like he's probably just like, all right, so we got these leaders, right? They're the two fingers, right?
Yeah.
And to him, that's just a name, right? These are probably just two people.
Yeah, yeah.
And Miyazaki's like, aha, 2 fingers, yeah, literally 2
Literally
fingers.
2 fingers.
And it's like, and then he's giving them the names of all these characters, like, you know, you got Godric and Godfrey and all this stuff, and he's like, just imagining them as normal humans. And meanwhile, Miyazaki's like, a dude with like 17 penises,
Yeah, of course, yes, I understood. And how many arms does he have? What do you mean, how many arms does Godric have? A normal amount of arms, and he's like, yes, a god would have 17 arms, yes.
Well, I think
will be a dragon.
I think the idea is that Godric actually, like, stole them from, like, his people.
Oh, really?
And he stuck them to himself.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Majora's Mask is just weird, yeah, it is. And how many penises does Godric have? What do you mean, how many penises? No, that's not what I was talking about. And Miyazaki's, like, scribbling in his book. Let me see that shit. Let me see your notes. Don't touch them. They're not ready yet. I thought this place was ruined again, and I was like, I've been gone for 10 minutes.
I was rewatching that Demon Souls commentary for like the 18th time. Oh, you gotta do this part now.
What?
And he was.
I like the slow-mo shot. It's actually sort of terrifying. Move! Oh, at least he's running. What is she doing? Colin, man up!
I don't know though. Would you do it?
Yes!
Would you?
If you have no choice, then you're gonna watch that person die. Beast mode, Colin. Do it, beast mode.
Just sumo wrestle it.
How did he pick that kid up without, like... Ew, his teeth are so far apart. You took my girl!
I don't think Colin is a girl, Trevor.
No, well, I meant the other one.
Yeah, I guess she did.
He shall be my prize!
Okay, now you do this sequence. I thought this was for some reason either after the Fire Temple or before, but I guess it's before. What? I guess there's only 2 options.
I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna let the game figure it out for me.
He's in that big, huge open field area you found earlier. Got some horseback combat to do.
Uh-oh.
Where do you get the stick?
Yeah, what?
Where do you
How did he tie him up to that time frame? Where's that stick attached to? Yes, and how many sticks does he have? Miyazaki.
I think spit attacks are pretty good on horseback, but I'm not sure if I remember. Spit attacks. Hold B.
Got it.
I think.
Focus on him?
But I think you attack from the left-hand side more often, so yeah. If you can focus in, go ahead. Hold B and charge it up when you get close. You can also press A at the same time.
Oh, I can do both.
Because I was saying that might be a bit awkward.
Slap them cheeks!
Because I think the spin attacks go on both sides easily.
What's up? You think this is a game? You think this is a game? I don't care how many of you fools I gotta kill. You mess with me, you mess with the D. Let's go. I'm coming. You're lucky I'm out of stamina.
I don't know if this is operates like Ocarina of Time. Usually I don't use.
Woo!
I usually don't use the last one because it comes back a bit faster. I'm not sure if it's the same in this. It might be.
Ah! This guy's like, get it off! Get him off! Stop! I kind of loved that like corpse off the side of the horse. Let's get out of here, boys. Is it the Bridge of Elden sequence now?
This is Bridge of Elden, yeah. So picture look at Bridge of Elden in this game. Wait till you see it in Breath of the Wild. This reminds me of Dark Souls.
What?
The demon and the archers behind you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Boom boom.
I think this is the guy that comes by and like attacks you in Brawl.
Leroy Jenkins! Ah!
Trevor, don't go straight into him. He's on a giant warthog. As strong as a horse is, it's not as big. It's not as strong as a huge ass warthog.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I was pretty sure I was gonna win.
Kind of got to juke him.
Psych! Oh, I see. I see what it was. It was like a little cutscene.
I think you turn around on that. I'm not sure though. No, you don't, Trevor. You don't.
Trevor, please.
Oh, you do, but like you have to go a bit further. This bit is a bit annoying, is it? I don't know. I kind of liked it.
Okay, so I don't actually charge. I think it was a contextual, like...
Yeah, maybe not here, yeah. But yeah, you see how big the Bridge of Elden is in this game.
Ah, I'm too slow.
Try going it on the other side. Like, make sure your sword's on your left side. He's on your left side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Ah!
But yeah, like the Bridge of Elden in this game, big ass, nicely made bridge.
Yeah.
Breath of the Wild's Bridge of Elden.
Yeah! What's up? Who's your daddy? Come on, turn. Yeah, alright.
Do you have to press like down or something?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah! When you get to hell, tell him T-Money sent you.
Again, here's Bridge of Elden in this game.
Yeah. Are we gonna mighty pose on him?
Yep.
Yes! Mounting my D into battle? Their mistake was challenging my D.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. God, I wish I could get rid of this stupid grid ass shit.
Colin was just like, Colin's like, what the hell happened? And you're like, I did it, Colin. I defeated him with my D. What?
My furious D.
My furious D.
I just jammed it in him so hard.
Don't worry, I had to sumo wrestle a guy to save you. What? Good. Beth, I'm so sorry, you know, for shoving you. Are you mad?
Thanks for saving my life. I'm pissed.
Smacks him.
I was trying to commit suicide.
Are you an idiot? Who stands in front of a boar if they're not trying to die? I think I finally understand.
I think I finally understand why deer get hit by so many cars.
I understand what my dad meant when he told me I needed to be stronger like you, T-Money. I'm gonna work on my D. It wasn't talking about strength, he was talking about being brave.
Today I'll take the Triforce of Courage. Tomorrow you.
Tomorrow you.
Good thing it's already Twilight, so it's almost tomorrow.
You're running out of time. You can do anything. I don't know. I can't fly yet. I'm working on that, though. You can do something to help the Gorons in the mine, too, can't you?
Yeah, I'll kick the shit out of them.
Bro, I am so lucky. If you hadn't gotten in the way, I would be already sumo wrestling, motherfucker. There would be no in between. No. His back needs to be stable. Oh, God. He's paralyzed. He just nods at him like, "I'll."
Dude, you said that exactly like the Pokemon Stadium announcer. Oh, he's paralyzed.
Oh, he's paralyzed.
Is this the finishing blow?
Is this the finishing blow? Trevor needs work. You need a Pokemon Stadium announcer.
Yo, Pokemon Stadium, our fight pissed me off so much. With the 17 accuracy downs.
Hydro Pump.
And you hit me, and
Hydro
you paralyzed.
Yeah, Hydro Pump.
And you hit me through with the Hydro Pump.
Like,
I think you were confused, too.
Yeah. Hydro Pump.
And it hit!
Hydro Pump.
And it hit because it has low accuracy. Oh, shit. You can stand in here if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I still lost that. And it was because I'm an idiot and I've got a hard-on for poison types.
Yeah, you did lose it. Somehow.
Your Embryon, or Espeon? It was your Espeon. Totaled my whole team. Psychic? Was it Psychic or Psybeam? I can't remember. But
I think it was Psybeam because Pokemon Stadium 2, the rental Espeon has Psybeam.
Yeah, it was.
The reason why I know that is because I use it constantly.
Yeah, you messed me up. Furious D, you stay here. I have to go challenge a man to something. Wait.
You just press up on the D-pad in this game.
Oh, it's an actual item, hey?
Yeah. It was in Wind Waker as well.
Yeah.
It was only an awkward time that they had it on the
like equipment?
Because it was meant to be like your armor, right? Like, yeah, it was a mistake, but I get why it was like that.
Yeah.
Because it was like intended to be with your clothes. Because, well, they're your boots, your clothes, right?
I am here. Oh, you're back again. You will never pass.
You shall not pass. It's funny, if that thing that fought Gandalf, I don't know what it was.
What the fuck?
I think you missed. Hold it, maybe.
Hold it? Okay.
Yeah.
You suck, bro!
Yeah, if you just had, whatever was fighting Gandalf.
Yeah.
And let's see, what was it?
His name is... I don't watch Lord of the Rings, but...
I've only seen it once.
His name is...
Anyways,
No. It's Balrog, I think, right?
If he just had iron boots on, Gandalf would have been screwed.
It wouldn't have mattered, you know? That was it.
Coming to challenge Goron's this Furious D.
How else do you challenge Gorons? I need my Furious D.
I think you hold it, yeah, I'm not sure though, like... It's the same way you did it to the goats. Do you remember the goats?
Yeah. Yeet! He's leaving town. He's leaving town after that humiliation. He's done.
I don't know how Link picked up that Goron and threw him.
Yeet! Get this shit out of here! I go even dust off his hands.
You think the Gorons would just turn around and come back?
Right? No, man. If you lose to a human, you gotta leave town. That's the Goron rule. Fuck out of here!
Now, leave Canada, please. You leave Canada, please. That hippie in that 70s show was literally Zoidberg. No one really responds to it, but he just says like the funniest shit.
Tell you about Tommy Chong?
I don't know. I don't remember. Whatever his name was. The hippie. What was it Zoidberg was doing in the last episode that was so funny? I know I was getting hit, but what was that? There was something
He
else.
just kept getting beaten up.
There's something else, too.
Like, what's her name? Lucy Liu, like, just attacks him, and only him in that one scene, and she's, like, pounding his face
and
into the curb.
he's just confused.
Yeah, he's like, why? He's literally getting his face, like, pounded into the dirt, and he's just, like, he's not even here for me. Nerds. Nerds.
Try from the other side.
Huh?
Other side. Trevor. That's your wolf thing. Can you not do that right now?
I guess not.
Are we missing something there, console? How do we do that again?
This game is great, but strange.
That's what I just said.
Very
yeah.
strange.
It's weird. Are we missing something with the wolf thing?
There's no face here. Ah!
That doesn't even damage you.
Ah!
In case you're not sure, we're gonna ask you a lot of questions because you probably know more than I do. Because I've only played this once. You probably want those hearts that probably spawn.
This is a Goron City?
Not quite.
What the shit? How did they get past... Do you think... I'll go tell boss. Yeah. Bro, we gotta get some stairs.
You remember the blowhole that didn't stop? Try using your boots. No, I mean, yeah, there's that, but I was actually asking about the wolf thing. Like, I thought we were supposed to get a sword skill now. Or does he show up somewhere else? Maybe the wolf shows up somewhere else. Is that it? Maybe he's not exactly by the stone.
Hello, sir. Sir. Ow. Sir. Ow! Why is nature so accurate? What is that?
Oh yeah, you should probably remember that. Big ass, hot ass rock.
Okay.
You might need that later.
Thank you for reminding me. Minda's gonna be like, you should probably remember that big, giant, hot rock. You might need it later. That looks dangerous. Is that true? Alright.
I think she's pointing it out just to give you a clue that it's important.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Ow! Dude, I will sumo wrestle you.
Alright, he's leaving. Oh, yeah, he's leaving.
Like, I was waiting for a sumo wrestle. I would have crushed him. You right? Right?
Sure.
You right?
I don't think you go this way.
Balls.
Midna, where's your jumpy powers?
Was the architecture here different than the last time I remember it?
No, you just jumped around with Midna a lot.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that. I actually didn't remember where he is. It's the one thing on this game I'm a little rusty on. Yeah, I think it's because the wolf is somewhere else. I don't think he's actually right there. I guess that thing that you can iron boots your way through?
Yes. Of course. Of course.
Oh, you know what? You have to get up there using the Gorons.
What?
Remember how they got up themselves?
Yeah, they use their jump jets.
Yeah.
Minda, maybe this isn't the right time for this. Ow!
Oh, just hit them with your sword.
Jesse, they're immune to bullets.
I don't remember how to knock them down. Like, you have to knock them down somehow.
Suck boomerang! Uh-oh, that's all I had.
Maybe use your shield? I don't know.
My shield is out.
Oh, yeah, then hit them. Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, that's how you do it.
Launch me, bro! Ah! Get his gold.
Midna can pause time.
Sir?
These guys don't even try to sumo. They're like, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you.
Yeah, I didn't really learn the ancient art of sumo, so I'm gonna crush you. Time powers sound complicated. Here's my power.
Reminds me of like when I was just reading this like manga. This dude's like everyone has these named attacks for all this stuff, right? Because like they're using spells and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The idea is that you have magic and you have ki. It's like
yeah,
kind of like Dragon Ball Z, but not really. And so this one really powerful dude is just like, take this. This is gonna be my right punch, and he like obliterates the freaking arena. Just a right punch, just a right hook.
That's how you do it, baby.
Except for this one, like blows up the entire arena.
It's like when you run strength build in Elden Ring, and then you go back to using magic, and it's super sad because you go from being Giga Chad to like garbage Chad. I like went into boss fights and I was like, let's go, and I hit them with my sword, Jesse, and they would just be like...
I feel like your iron boots wouldn't help you against the extremely hot steam that would probably melt your face.
I don't think it's hot because it doesn't burn me, but it should be because steam is hot by default, right? Ow! These guys are rude. They don't even know who they're messing with! Get out of here! I love the sound effect they make when you throw them. Like, it's almost the sound of confusion. Like in Strange Wilderness when they find Bigfoot and he's like, huh? Ding 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 ding.
This is gonna be a punchy boy. I can tell because it looks like he needs to boost you up.
I thought I was gonna say because he looks like he wants to mess you up.
That too. Yeet!
Yeet! Whoop! Oh! His sound of surprise.
Just hit him with the sword, he just like stabs him in the chest like, ah!
They both start screaming. I thought you were a hero! Oh, don't pull it out, don't pull it out! Go get the elder! Ooh. That looks like a sumo ring to me!
Yeah, but now it's like 1 on like 7.
Enough.
Can you imagine?
Bring me your strongest Goron. I will fight the old man. What movie is it? I bet Colin knows. There's that movie where the dude is like trying to like pick the person that he's going to fight. I want to say it's like, it's either, I think, oh, you know what it is, dude? It's not Kung Fury. It's Kung Fu Hustle. And like a big strong guy is like, you know, we're gonna fight, and he's like, no, I choose my challenge. And he like picks an old man in the corner. He's like, him! I'll fight him! And the old man stands up and he takes off his shirt and he's shredded. And he's like, I meant the child behind him!
Even you want to fight the old man, but the old man is Mr. Roshan. At max power.
At max power, he's huge. Gorons love Elvis Presley. I heard they're big fans of rock and roll. Look at this, man.
Yeah, man.
See, Nintendo was on Free the Nipple before anyone else. I am Gordon. Gordon. I am Gordon, Elder of the Gorons. Because of certain circumstances, I must lead the Goron tribe in a place of Darbus, our tribal patriarch. Tell me, little human, do you come from the village below? You have done well to come this far. You are strong for a human. However, the mind's
You're pretty
beyond the
smart
sacred of my
for
tribe.
a Goron.
Right.
Oh!
Minda comes out and starts high-fiving you and shit. You go for a high-five one of the Gorons. I can make an exception, but you have to beat me in a contest of power. You only try. Oh my gosh, yes. Am I in my diaper?
I think so. I feel like that would just like shake the whole mountain.
Right? I don't even care if I can skip this. I want to watch it.
I don't think you are actually.
Do I need my iron boots?
Well, yes.
Can I put them on?
Yeah.
Like right now?
You probably should.
I don't know if it was like a case where they like limit my item set. He's so much bigger than me.
Yeah, maybe you should put those iron boots on.
Ow! You slapped the shit out of me. Your body is skinny, brother, and you are too light. Stand a chance.
Yeah, put them on before you fight, I guess.
This dude literally walked up to me and slapped me so hard I like ended up in the room outside. Retreat! Ring the bell! I didn't say I'm done yet! Ring the bell!
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell. That's an incredible episode of South Park. This is my arena, old man!
I feel like slapping a
This
cord
is my arena!
would do literally nothing.
This is my arena! Don't you touch me!
Your iron boots would not stop you from being able to help you push him.
Wanna go? Get out of my ring!
So that's why I think Link is actually really fucking strong.
Bring me a bigger Goron! Strong will and sharp eyes. You talk shit like a Goron would.
Good, now let's see sumo wrestle the giant Goron on the top of Death Mountain from Ocarina of Time.
Break it! This is how I hope the final boss happens in this game. It's you, Ganondorf, you're both in just like sumo thongs, and you're fighting on the top of a castle. That's all I want.
No, Link is a strong dude, that's for sure. Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no kidding. All four of our elders, Darbus, our patriarch, went inside to investigate its anger. We have a treasure that was entrusted to us by the spirits, and we must protect it, do you understand? But the moment Darbus reached out and touched the treasure, everything went wrong. He collapsed, and before our very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster. He began to rage through the mines, trailing ruin behind him, and the eruptions grew more frequent and more severe. We used all our strength to seal him deep inside the mountain. It grieved us to do this to our patriarch, but we had no other course of action. I ask this favor of you, young warrior. Go to the aid of Darbus. Make no mistake, the spirits have guided you here. I, Gorkoran, need your help.
Very creative name.
On behalf of my entire clan, I ask for your aid.
Hey.
You too. Let the young warrior pass. I don't want him to fight me. I don't know. We should move. I don't want to touch. Want to get back in the ring? Get back in this ring? Old man? Yeah, he keeps smiling. I'm coming back here and I'm taking the shoes off next time.
Like
what are you looking at?
They're like your training
What are you
legs
looking
from
at?
Dragon Ball Z.
This game just got like an extra 0.5 out of like 10 on my scale just for that one mini game of like sumo wrestling. Is this like straight up this is it? This is the ending?
Yes,
Oh, okay. Oh man, I thought it was the Mines song from Donkey Kong Country 2.
Just straight up the mines from Donkey Kong Country 2.
Oh man, I would love that.
I don't think they have the rights to use something like that though.
Well, it's their song. I think they actually do have the rights for that.
I think they still need permission from the dude who wrote it. It might actually be Rare's song.
That might be true. Rare might own like co-rights for that. Hey, you can't use that song in any of the Donkey Kong Country stages, right? Like that's not a Super Smash Bros. Song, right?
I don't. Some Donkey Kong Country songs are in there, but not very many.
Oh, and the adventure is over.
Trevor, you like literally turned to the right and then rock straight. You didn't even miss. You were just like.
Listen, I like Terminator 2. I kind of wanted the iconic.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That's
like straight up. You like jumped onto this rock, looked at this one, turned to the right, and then walked straight.
I think it's so cute that they snuck that Easter egg in Doom 2016.
Yeah. I remember this dungeon giving me a bit of trouble, but...
You said it's a bit tricky?
No, I mean, I just remember it. I don't remember what. It was like this room with a bunch of, like, it was outside, like, a bunch of wood, like, fences and a bunch of archers. And there was a locked door at the end, and I couldn't find the key, I think.
Did you watch the death battle? It's like who would win in a fight? Cloud Strife or Link. And like they take, if I remember, they take Link from all varieties. Like every version of Link is mashed into one version of Link.
Why though?
I don't know, because there's more
I would
than
just
one
take
Cloud.
honestly,
like,
I would just take one. I just take Link if they want the strongest Link. Probably the Link to the Past Link.
well, actually, so they take all of them, including I think he's allowed to use Fierce Deity too.
I guess they just want to give him all his abilities, but I mean, but at that point, it's like,
Oh, gosh.
I don't know.
How do I don't know. I have access to this area now, but I don't know what this does. Like, why coming up here is important.
I can't tell you, man. You just look around. I
Oh,
guess.
is that another switch? I must have needed to go down there.
Maybe can you get behind that?
I think I'm
fire?
supposed to go down.
Are you on the other side of the fence now, right?
Yeah, I think. Well, maybe not. Whatever. I mean, I have to do this anyway.
Isn't
right?
that what you tried to do? Or did you already come down?
See, I went straight, but I think I have to go around like here.
Get to the outside ladder?
Yeah, that's it. I got it. I've always loved these kind of clackery, like, you know, clacking metal songs.
No, yeah.
You know, like I know this, obviously I just used this example. Donkey Kong Country 2 has a great example of music like that.
Yeah.
That, like, cause they have that iconic, like, where the beat of the song is like, it's like clacking metal that, like, I'm not even gonna attempt to, but, like, sing this song. But they have that sort of, like, click, clack, click, click, clack, click, clack, right?
Yeah.
I think that's my favorite level in that game outside of maybe Rattle Battle? I don't know what you do up on this rooftop. I don't know if you're even a threat, but I don't really feel like you dropping on my head like Dark Souls. And you did it anyway. Wait, what did console say?
There was a ladder you missed. I don't remember.
I think that's where I was supposed to go.
You're behind. I need to get out of here. Get out of here, Trevor.
They made me start the whole dungeon again because I found the lava.
You just make you start the room over.
The whole level. They took my key away. Trevor, you just...
shit.
What?
Trevor?
Yeah?
Are you able to hang out for half an hour by yourself?
What's that?
My glasses are available. And let me tell you, these things are pissing me off beyond belief.
You want to go get your glasses while I'm on stream?
Yeah, they're just at the Costco.
You're gonna drive to Costco while we're on stream?
Like legit, Trevor, these glasses are pissing me off to this point. Like,
Elizabeth, you go get your sexy glasses.
Alright. I would stay and help, but unfortunately this is a dungeon. This is a whole
You're
game.
gonna miss my whole reaction to this dungeon.
Yeah, I probably will, but I'll see you on stream. There's actually one really cool thing.
There's one really cool thing?
Yeah, with the iron boots that you get to do in this dungeon. I've always liked that.
Alright, tight.
You probably will remember it. I'm surprised you don't remember any of this game because you played it.
I don't remember any of it. Not a. Alright, go get your glasses. I'll hold it down. Console's gonna be my call. You're already gone. He's already gone. He's immediately gone. I was like, yeah, no problem, Jesse. You go get your glasses. And I turned and this dude was gone. Like, he was already out. For anyone who's curious, not that I think anyone needs to be, Jesse, poor thing, has, he friggin', destroyed his glasses. Like, split down the middle. They're held together like, you know, like, oh gosh. You know what, I'm gonna reset this. I don't want to die. I don't have to restart there. Yeah, Jesse broke his glasses so bad that they're like split down the middle. Console says goodbye.
I'm coming back in like half an hour.
In like half an hour.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know how long the drive is.
Just go do your thing. I'll be fine. I don't need you anymore. But I'll miss you. But I don't need you. I love you. Goodbye. Alright, now what do I do? I'm really adamant about not falling because I don't want to
The only
restart.
problem is that I don't have my fucking Costco card right now.
That's gotta be the right thing to do, right? Yeah! Luckily, I remember most of this dungeon. That means you can save me. Is this gonna go up if I get off it? Oh, it's not. That's nice. I was gonna try to get as many hearts as I can. I don't want to die. Hey, cut that shit out.
The only problem is it's 1:30.
It's what?
Alright, it's gonna be busy, right?
It's gonna be very busy, but you don't have to go through checkout.
I don't know.
You just go to the optics counter, grab your glasses, and then go. I only know this because specifically,
You got your glasses there?
I always get I order my glasses online because I'm not a sucker.
Dude, well, I mean, Costco's way cheaper than like LensCrafters and Pearl Vision is.
Do I have to use the magnet on my shoes?
Yeah. Do you remember that?
No, there was a big magnet in the middle of the room and I have metal shoes.
Yeah.
You guys don't know what you've done. These guys are harder than the... Okay, what's the difference between these and like the goblins I fight outside?
I don't know, maybe you're getting further in the game.
No, not that. I mean, what? These ones are green, the other ones are black. What's the difference?
I think the other ones are in the Twilight
Are they
version.
moblins or bogoblins?
They should be bokoblins, but I think those are the Twilight versions. I don't know why they're Twilight
Oh,
versions.
it's a key. I thought it was going to be a map.
I don't know why the Twilight versions.
This is a free key. There's no bullshit attached to that. I have to say, I'm pretty happy with our finances in this game. We're just kind of accruing money as we play. And I hate to run into a circumstance where they're like, oh shit, you're out of money. Sorry, bro. Oh gosh, this is like that one level in Jak 2. Jak 3? I think it's in both. Anyone who played Jak 2 has just as much trauma as I do. It's just... Console, were you like a OG, like, did you play any platformers that weren't Nintendo games? I think you told me once, whoa, a Dodongo. I think this is a Dodongo. Dodongos, well, I mean, you have to attack its tail, just like the younger Dodongos, right? Do they explode like Dodongos? Not really. I think you said you were like a Nintendo kid, but like, did you ever play like any other consoles platformers? As in like Blinks, the Time Sweeper, or like Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, any of those games? I'm getting in the rhythm of this shit now. I'm just gonna go. I don't think there's anything that's gonna actually stop me. Don't get any ideas, wise guy. Hey! I don't love the Dodongo design in this, because they're like too skinny. Like, they're like lizards. Whereas I always kind of pictured Dodongo, they look like geckos. What are those geckos called? The taco something rather geckos? They just look like those geckos from, you can buy them, they're blue. I was always like into Nintendo as a child. That was all I really played. They look like alligators. I love the gecko Dodongos. I always picture geckos to be, hey Hillary, I always picture geckos to Dodongos to be like actual, like, dinosaurs. Yeah, specifically, I like a lot of, there's like a lot of really good platformers. There's a lot of really good platformers on like other consoles, but I feel like most people were playing Nintendo when I was growing up, so like no one really had a thing for like the Ratchets and the, oh, of course that was timed. What? Doesn't matter, first try. First try. Do I have to drown myself? Heave-ho. Get those magnets, yo. Okay. Oh, I can't put them on. This is kind of fun because I have no... I mean, this is... Holy shits! Girl, I thought I was gonna need like some sort of... Tight. I thought I was gonna need some kind of power-up to do this. Can I adjust my camera? I want to see if there's anything down here. It does look like there's a platform down there. I just can't quite forget it. We'll figure it out. We'll remember the room. We're gonna remember the room. Whoop! Oh, there's a little man here. Can I sumo wrestle you? I warn you, I'm the champion. Oh, I thought I felt the presence. What a surprise to find a young human. Word has come to me of you, and if Gor Koron has faith in you, then the heart must be true. I am one of the 4 Goron elders, Goromoto. You are heroic, young man, and will have power. Oh. Is this the boss key? Oh, okay, big key is the original shape. Okay, alright. There's a platformers I played as a child. It consisted of the Mario games, specifically Sunshine and Galaxy. I love those games. Wario Land Shake It, which is... Actually, Jesse and I were talking about Wario Land Shake It after our stream of Wario Land Shake It. We both said that Wario Land Shake It is our favorite Wario Land game. That's high praise coming from us. An Ultimate Red Ball Challenge. I don't know Ultimate Red Ball Challenge. I'm not familiar with that. See, like, I grew up with, like, 2D platformers. So, like, the platformers I grew up with were, like, Super Mario World, Donkey Kong Country, and, like... I don't remember who gave me Rayman as a kid. Is Jesse not with you today? Jesse is with me today. He's going to get new glasses because his glasses literally broke in half. He was playing on stream. Like, with me today, he's playing on stream. I'm not even making this up. With 2 pieces of glass taped together. Like, his old glasses are literally being held together by, like, masking tape. And he went to go get them replaced. So they called him, like, 2 seconds ago. And they said, like, hey, you can come pick up your glasses right now. And he said, Trevor, I am so sorry, but I have to go do this. And I was like, yeah, man, go ahead. This is me. Ultimate Red Ball Challenge is a game based on today's Wipeout. Oh, I know. We have Wipeout. American version is just called Wipeout. Yeah. Interesting. Is this like a 3D platformer? That's interesting. I just bought a physical of Demon Turf. And, oh, the big balls, yeah. Demon Turf is like a modern 3D platformer made in the style of a cartoon. Oh, not you. Oh, it's so gross looking. Phew, free at last. Gracious. There's that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit, I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp, just tell me. Okay. I was so worried that I didn't have you. You were my best friend. Oh. Be nice to Uku. Uku freaks me out, dude. Bowling pin ass Uku. It's a 3D platformer. It's really badly made, but I love it because it was my first Wii game. That's fair, man. You know what my first Wii game was, dude? My first Wii game was... Can I... Oh, I kind of love that the iron boots just come magnetized. Like, it's not even like an item. It's just, like, built in. My first Wii game was Sonic and the Secret Rings. I don't know if that counts because Wii Sports is a thing, right? But, like, it was Sonic and the Secret Rings. And I loved it to pieces, but, like, I can openly accept that Sonic and the Secret Rings is, like, at best, an okay video game. Sonic and the Secret Rings is really janky, and it's kind of badly made, and I'm sure Ollie would love to weigh in on this, but, like, I think Sonic and the Secret Rings is a very mediocre Sonic game at best, but I love it, because, you know, when you buy your console exclusives, like, you overlook some of the shortcomings, you know? I still think Killzone Shadowfall on PS4 is one of my favorite modern first-person shooters. I don't know a lot of people who've played it, because it was a launch title for PS4, but I think Killzone Shadowfall was incredible. Can I kill these things without my, like, real talk, can I kill these things with, like, just my sword, or do I have to put them out before I can attack them? Oh, he's not very aggressive. Sonic and the Secret Rings, yeah, not the best game in my opinion, but I don't hate it. Yeah, it is what it is. You're gonna hit them with your sword, just don't get too close. Yeah, I think I'll just avoid them. I don't think it's necessary. Hey, heart. I don't like the heart piece system in this game. I don't want to collect 5 heart pieces. That sounds like a lot of work. There we go. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, Sonic and the Secret Rings is not, like, by any accounts great, but it was, like, you know, your first Wii game, so you finish it, like, 100% complete. I remember a lot of boss fights I used to take intentional damage on because I just used to get sick of doing certain forms. And that was, like, every boss had, like, one of those, like, attacks or something that I used to hate. Soundtrack is bumping, though. Soundtrack was tight. But yeah, man, if you ever, and I say this because console, I know you love platformers. If you ever get a chance, give Jak and Daxter 1. Very clearly 1, not 2 or 3, but Jak and Daxter 1 is a very solid platformer. If you want to play something with guns in it, play Ratchet and Clank. That is my advice. I'm gonna assume this is the way I need to go, because there's a slug in it. Come on. I like this mechanic, but it's taking too long. Like, this is really neat and everything, but, like, this is taking me too long. I'm tired of this mechanic. I am starting to think this is a dead end. Unless this is where the game was trying to get me to go, but I don't think that was the case. It's like... Jak and Daxter is exactly like if Super Mario 64 was like a 3D collection platformer. This is just taking too long. It's not a bad idea. It's taking too long to walk around. It's a PlayStation 2 game, but I'm like 90% sure the collection is available on other consoles now. I think. Excuse me, slug. I'd be pissed if I got hit by that slug right here. Although that Demon Turf game I just bought is on Switch. Okay, alright, I'm figuring it out. Oh, that's good. It was like a launch title for PS2. It's legit just like a platformer where you collect, instead of collecting stars, you collect power cells. Instead of like coins, you collect relics, I think they're called. Although relics they serve a different function. And yeah, anyway, it's good. Angry slug. He's an angry boy. He's an angry lad. Okay. Is that permanent now? Oh, I see. I've activated transport. Lift me up! Oh shit. It's gonna be doing something bad to Link's insides. I imagine sitting under a giant magnet with iron shoes attached to you is probably not good for you. Oh gosh. Fire. Flaming bats. It would be a problem if I wasn't the king of combat. Do it! This is gonna be the only dungeon I play well. I'm like dead serious. This is gonna be the only dungeon I play well, and it's because Jesse is gone, so we can't witness it. Yeah, well, yeah, the thing is, I feel like Link ripping his, like, legs out from under him wearing iron shoes probably, like, really hurts his neck. Do fairies fix neck problems? Are these... Oh, grush. Everything in this game has, like a quasi-realistic filter. Like, everything's, like, a little bit scarier than I'm used to. And I was worried because we've already seen giant, awful Skulltellas. And they were gross. So I knew the Tektites? Tektites were coming. Yeah. There's a chest over there in the water. Sick. You're actually moving pretty swiftly through it. One thing worth mentioning about Twilight Princess dungeons is that they are all a little bit longer than other Zelda games. The Forest Temple in this game took a really long time. The tree with the monkeys. Yeah, the things that look like pool noodles in the Ocarina of Time, and in this game they're terrifying. Interesting. Pool noodles. I don't really know which one you're talking about, but now I'm kind of concerned. Pool noodles. Ah, whatever, we'll find it. Push. I swear, man, that is the Donkey Kong Country bubble sound effect when you're underwater. I'm not the crazy one here. I'm the only one who's not crazy. Hillary, they're on the road to Death Mountain and the Water Temple. I'm sure I can figure it out. That spiral would make me vomit. I saw the new Sonic the Hedgehog movie. I got tickets to an early screening, like, on Wednesday? Yeah, I got tickets to, like, an early showing of Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I'm not gonna lie to you, it was a really fun time. Oh yeah, I don't know what they're called too, but in this game they look ultra realistic. It was so random, like it was the most random thing. I was like, oh, what? Really? Okay, sure. Anyway, in the back of my car, I currently have various Sonic, because they gave me comic books and posters and shit. It was fun. It's cute. I think it's there's like a weird hour-and-a-half portion of the movie. No, sorry, there's like a weird hour portion of the movie, and I mean, an hour might be a bit generous, but like, it's probably a solid 30-minute section of the movie. Is that am I doing this wrong? Oh, there it goes. Alright, I have to hurry. Don't you shut on me. Don't you shut on me. Yeah, there is like an hour portion in the middle of the movie. Or sorry, 30-minute portion in the middle of the movie where like, there's like a side plot about a character getting married and like, essentially Sonic ruining the wedding. And it's bizarre. Like, it's for laughs. It's for humor, right? It was obviously written in this movie because they thought it was really funny, but like, it was so strange. It's like out of left field. Like, we're just gonna be like slapstick comedy for like a little while, and then the two's like their wedding like side plot makes no difference. Like, it's a nothing side plot. I think about going to see it, but I live in the middle of nowhere and there's no cinemas nearby. Yeah, it's like something like, I know Sonic 1 is on Prime right now. You can see it on Prime Video. And it's a fun video game movie, because I think video game movies are kind of famously bad. But it was definitely worth it. Hey, I got another piece of heart. Making progress. Now I have to figure out how to kill these guys. I can put out the fires. There's a change of pace. That might work. There's like a... Huh. Well, I guess I could try. That's never worked in my favor before, but I have no reason not to. Okay, it didn't work. It looks like I can drop something here, but like... maybe I need to use them to break that lie. Oh, I can get. It looks like I can get over there. Okay. I mean, video game movies come in two varieties, right? You have the animated ones that are really true to the media, kind of like anime movies, right? Like a live-action anime movie is typically a bit more insulting, because they don't give a damn about the source material. They just, like, make the movie. So, like it or don't, it doesn't matter to them. The money is in the pocket. But, like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like with video game movies, they come in two varieties. The live-action version, cough, Super Mario Brothers movie, and the let's just have funsies with it. The Mario movie will be interesting. The Mario movie is an anomaly. And if you haven't seen that, like, 1990s, like, Mario movie, it's bizarre. Like, it is a fever dream. Bowser's like a guy with like reptile skin, and like the Goombas are like huge like thugs in trench coats. Like, it is strange. Oh wait, that doesn't feel right. I'm trying to get a sense of what this room looks like. Winging it. Pardon me, sir. Hey, the 90s Mario movie is film. Goombas are terrifying. The Goombas are terrifying. I just like I don't want to be too rude about this, but like, I just want to like know. I just want to know what like the thought process was. Like, when they were making this film, like what was, like, who directed it? And if I'm real with you guys, I don't even think the actors are doing an awful job. I just think it's because it's such a mess. They just do with what they have, right? You can only do so much, and you only have so much at your disposal. I can jump that. I will say, though, the dungeons in this do feel, like, longer. Like, oh, this is cool. This is neat. Oh, that was close. Yeah, the dungeons in this definitely feel longer. Don't flip on me. Don't flip on me. Yeah, I mean, the plot is nuts. Hey, second elder. What's up, homie? What's up, brother? You seen my Goran dreadlocks? Alright. The hero's weapon is stored safely up ahead. I will say though, even though they are longer, none of them in my I don't find this boring yet. I don't find this tedious. I'm just playing it. Hey, $10. I feel like this is the Elder's secret stash, you know? It's his weed money and I just like took it from him. I didn't even offer, I just like took it. And precise platforming in Zelda games and me is not like my forte. Like I need to actually position the camera to like, oh my gosh. There we go. So far this dungeon, both dungeons have introduced unique and very special mechanics. I haven't found the other dungeon. The only reason the forest dungeon was long was because I didn't realize I could walk over those stone guys, right? He did say up ahead, right? Oh, there we go. Yeah, because I didn't realize you could walk over those guys, like the stone worm things. So I got really hard stuck. There we go. I kind of like the texture they used for this magnet, like this magnet material too. It's really fun. It's like almost like a marbly texture or print. The stoneworms, yeah. So like, I didn't realize that these stoneworms could be avoided. So every time I walked on the first tile, I'm gonna assume I drop here because I can't really see. Every time I walked on the tile, it would just like yeet me. But I didn't know. I didn't realize that there was a way to get past that thing. So I just left the room and I kept leaving the room because I was like, I don't friggin' know what to do. Like, and then Jesse was like, just walk across. And I was like, I've tried walking across like 3 times. Man, look at his sweet brass knuckles. Whoa, human. What business does a human have coming here? None. No business. This is a forbidden place. I'll protect this treasure from you. Alright, big boy, let's dance. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Run at me. What am I doing? Am I supposed to be hitting you? Ah! Interesting. Okay, wow, I took a lot of damage. I took a shitload of damage, actually. Well, they gave me full health, so let's get back in there. Come on, big guy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? Come on. Come on, what's up? Come on, what's up? Come on, do it. Come on, do it. Take a swing at me. Do it. Do it. Do it. Poke! Oh, crap. Yeah! Get that shit out of here! This is my house! Come on, big guy. Let's go. You see my backflip? You see my backflip? Come on, take a swing at me. Take a swing at me. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I didn't know if that was a new move, so I didn't take a shot on it. But like, I'm ready for it this time. Come on, do the thing. Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, big boy? What's up? Yeah! Get out of here! You want to go again? You want to go again? Let's go. You want to take another dip? Take another dip? Get in the water, baby. Come on, let's show me your fist. Show me your fist. What's up? Come on, show me that big butt. Yeah! Yeah! Get out of here! He's like, how are you so good at sumo wrestling? That hurt a lot. Used to humor capable of such feats of strength. Maybe you are going to see the patriarch of the tribe. So that is why you are here. In that case, take the weapon. In exchange, you must save the patriarch. How is it rising? I'm not going to question why this mysteriously just started rising again, but whatever. I'm convinced every time a Goron loses to me in a fist fight, like, the reason he gives me what I want is because he's embarrassed. Not because I did something amazing, but he is just embarrassed. Like that first dude we threw off the mountain, he just ran. Like, he just left. He was like, I have to go. I have to leave. He didn't turn around, he didn't talk to me, he just kept on rolling. Can't show my face ever again. Oh, I got that bow was quick. I didn't expect to get the bow and arrow right away. Oh man, I kind of hate it when they give you the bow, like... So real talk, I kind of hate it when they give you the bow this early. Let me explain why. It's because when you get the bow this early in a Legend of Zelda game, it trivializes your boomerang. I love the bow. Who doesn't love the bow? The bow is the best. But the thing is, when you... Oh, I cut the ropes with it? That's kind of sick. When you give me the bow immediately after giving me the boomerang, although the boomerang does serve another purpose in this game, like, I don't know. I feel like it's like, hey, thanks for the bow. I'm never going to use my boomerang ever again. Can I move you? I can move you guys. I can tell I can move you. But this one is different because the boomerang has wind powers. You're right. I mentioned that too last stream. Like, at least they're going to keep the boomerang relevant with its wind. Okay, I gotta do this, because, like, I gotta put this on. It's bothering me, especially because it's relevant now. So just bear with me, like, 2 seconds, because here's what we're gonna do. So that should cut the audio for that. Oh, you know what? I can't do it this stream, because I don't really know. I don't want to mess with any audio, because it might not work anymore. So I wanted to put on. I encourage you guys to look up the Donkey Kong Country 2 Crystal Mine song. I don't know, is it Crystal Caves, Crystal Mine, whatever. Just look up the song, because I swear to you, man, that little intro in this area of the game, that was so scary. I loved it. You just blow up when I shoot those out, or? Oh, I see it. It, like... Yes, good. Move for me. Oh, gosh. Uh-oh. Ow! I can't lock onto these guys, can I? I'm perfectly in the middle of the room. They can't hurt me here. Okay, you're dead. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. No, you're alright, you're fine. I'll look it up now. Yeah, you're looking for, like, the... I think I would just call it the Crystal Caves song from Donkey Kong Country 2. Crystal Mines? It's probably Mines, because there is actually a Crystal Caves environment in that game. That's not what I'm talking about. Good. Give me that. Arrows, please. Gosh, if Jesse was watching me right now, he'd be pissed at how many arrows I'm using. Oh, dude, I love that song. All of the Donkey Kong Country 2 songs are, like, absolute winners. Oh, I maxed out on money. That song, there's the, oh, what is that song called in DKC2? The, Bramble Scramble song is incredible. Should we get you? Now you can play it your way. Like Burger King, but video games. No, wait, that's Subway. Have it your way, Burger King or Subway? Have it your... whatever. The point is, yes. Who needs resources? I'm gonna kill everything with my brand new shiny toy. The hell is that? Oh. Oh, I know you. You're an elder. Do you want to sumo wrestle me? I'll crush you. I know you're old. I've seen your old nips. Now you may get to the Patriarch's room. Can I have some arrows? Or like $20 for the subway? Yo, give me $50 for this. Oh wait, I have full money. Oh. I have too much money. I've seen your old nips. Subway is eat fresh. Burger King is have it your way. Bro, like they all, I was gonna say, this game is the king of free the nip. Now I have the big key, yeah. Man, I am making progress in this dungeon, yo. I legit thought, like, I was like, oh man, I must have so much more of this dungeon to go, and I'm just motoring through this dungeon. Literal head first sometimes. Everyone is shirtless in this game. Okay, alright, so I have to shoot that. And then once I shoot that... Yep, you're dead. Anyone else? Thank you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. You all thought they were coming right for me. This was a bad angle. This is not a good angle either. Can I climb this? Oh shit, that actually worked. I didn't expect that to actually work. Okay. I'm not gonna fight you guys though, because I don't really feel like I need to. Mr. Dodongo. Oh gosh. This is bad, huh? Ow. Please don't. Oh! Ah! I got melted. It got from bad to worse real fast. Oh shit, I take so much damage in this game. They don't give a shit, like they stack damage. They're like, if he falls in this hole, take an extra point of damage off. At least you're giving me lots of arrows. I have no real reason not to kill everything. Double kill. Yeah. There we go. Excuse me, Mr. Dodongos. I have to go. No! No! I pressed A to pull myself up. Jesse can never know about this. Oh. Sure. I'll retry. Oh, they were really cool about that checkpoint. I would have been a dickhead about it. Jesse must never know. I'm telling snitch! Snitch! Nope, get down. Yeah, there you go, get down. There we go. Alright. Let me see those sexy new glasses, Big Chief.
I don't know if I would call them that.
Where are your glasses?
I'm wearing them.
Why are they already crooked? I'm joking.
Are they crooked?
No, you're fine.
I was like, oh shit. It's disorienting when you first put them on, though.
Yeah, dude, when you put on
when
new
I
glasses...
put them on, I'm like, is it supposed to look like this? Because like my face is all like, whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm getting used to it.
You haven't changed your glasses since like high school, right?
Yeah, the only thing I don't like is that they fall off easy.
It means they weren't measured properly to your head.
Well, no, it's because of the backs, right?
Oh, you want that hook shit.
Yeah, I want the hook.
So while you were gone, I did the attack. Fuck!
You're not done yet. I can still see you in there, and I can still see you immediately jumped into the hole.
No, I haven't fallen in a single hole at all. Don't re-chat. Don't re-chat. Don't re-chat!
Oh, hold on. What we got?
Don't re-chat.
I got a lot. I missed. Oh shit! Hillary came and she was yapping. She was yapping.
Don't read it.
That sounded more mean than it was meant to be.
Take my word for it.
Let's see.
Just take my word for it. I'm not
I was
lying.
always into Nintendo. Let's see. Alligators, gecko, dodongos.
Sure.
Yeah, you just came. I love that Hillary's like, where am I? Yeah, you just came into my house to play Twilight Princess while I was gone.
What's that?
Just came into my house to play Twilight Princess while I was gone. Yeah.
I don't remember what you're talking about. You missed the mid boss though.
Oh yeah.
I tossed him like a salad, bro. It was something else.
Uh-huh.
It was like a sumo wrestling death match. What does this do? Ah! Bum 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 ba da bum ba da da da. You're being a dick. Stop being a dick.
Hey, so I take it you fell in the lava a shitload.
What? No. I didn't fall in the lava a shitload of times.
You sure? Because as soon as I walked in the room, I saw you jump immediately into the lava.
That was an unrelated incident.
Was it?
Yeah, actually, in fact, it was an unrelated incident.
I'm sure chat will be the judge of it. How many times? Did anyone count?
Ollie's not here. Ollie's the only one who counts deaths in my chat. I'm still really bad at aiming. But it's a cool mechanic.
What? The Iron Boots thing?
23 times. Console!
Holy shit, dude!
That's not a real number. It might be a real number.
How do you like the mechanics of walking on the ceiling?
I think it's really neat.
I don't know how you don't remember that.
I was telling these guys that, like, it's gotta be doing some serious damage to Link's, like, neck. Like, I'm wearing, like, ton boots. Like, literally, like,
I don't know how your boots
shoes.
would hold your whole body like that. I feel like you'd fall out of them.
So I'm wearing megaton shoes, right?
Yeah.
And Link literally gets on these things, and this thing goes like, right? Like, it happens really sharp, too. And I don't always feel like Link is probably... What the hell is that thing? That guy wasn't there before. I don't feel like Link is always prepared, like, when they do it to him. So it's gotta be, like, a really jerky motion.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Liar!
Well, it didn't make a sound effect. It was like 3 or 4 times. Oh, okay.
There was one in particular. You're not supposed to know about is I had like 1 heart left, and I fell in, and then I made the jump. Like, I made the jump just fine, and then what I did was I was leaning on the edge, and I pressed A to push myself up, or pull myself up, and it's the drop yourself button. So I literally killed myself. I dropped myself to my death. Yeah.
This is the room. Right, there was
Jeez,
like a
arrows do a lot of damage in this game.
This is the room where I got to the end and there was a locked door and I couldn't find the key. Yeah, this room.
Do they need to show me that again?
Whenever I think of this dungeon, I think of this room.
Really?
Yeah.
The most iconic thing in this dungeon is Sumo fighting the giant Goron over a pool of lava. Is this the door you couldn't find?
No, I found it. I think it was locked though.
Boop, 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 boop. This has been a really fun dungeon too. Like, it's not too complex. It doesn't have anything that's annoying in it. The iron boot mechanic, there's only 1 bad room in the entire... Oh gosh, I should have guessed this would blow up. There's only 1... Oh, whatever. That was gonna happen sooner or later, honestly. Yeah, there was only...
God, Link looks so awkward with one. Like, his like hand is like, I don't know what to do with it.
I don't know what to do with this. Like, when you're walking and you become aware of how you're walking.
Hillary's like, no!
I'm honestly surprised it didn't happen sooner.
I can't stand having my shield burned in these games, so I make sure to have a metal shield before I come here. I don't know, can you get a metal shield before you get into the dungeon? Guys, do you know? I think you could probably buy bombs after this dungeon.
Boom, headshot. I can dance all day! I can dance all day! Off the ceiling! Oh!
Don't think you can. Wait, what did I ask?
Can you get your metal shield before you come here?
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
We're talking about platformers that were not Nintendo, like Ratchet and Clank and Jak and Daxter and Blinks and, like, you know, stuff that, like, you couldn't play if you had like Nintendo consoles. Because for me, I grew up with a lot of 2D platformers.
I mean 3D.
No, I mean 2D.
Oh.
Because I had a Super Nintendo, right? And only a Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that's what I had too. I got the N64 really late, dude.
See, I skipped that whole gen. I ended up with
Like I got it when Smash came out. When Smash came out, it was already like only a couple years away from the game.
Yeah. The first 3D platformer I owned was Sonic Adventure 2.
Which is not something you typically think of when you think of 3D platformer.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle?
Yeah.
I always thought about it. I've always thought of Sonic as a platformer.
Well, I mean, 3D Sonic is technically a 3D platformer, but they're so unique that they almost feel different.
I want to kill this guy, but I don't want to like have to like manually aim.
It really isn't that hard. You just kind of aim where like your arrow is. Does that make any sense?
No, I understand that. I'm saying I just didn't want to
like
do
use
this.
the top of your arrow as like.
I'm way better at it in this game than I was in the previous ones. But I was saying I'm having a hard time. Like I didn't want to do it. Talk to Midna, Trevor. Looks like you plan on fighting the monsters here without a shield. You perishing in a place like this isn't going to do me any favors. So
are you sure you can't get the
why
little
don't you
shield?
equip yourself properly before you regret
Midna's
it?
kind of bitching at you for not having a proper shield.
Well, Midna can keep on bitching because I got shit I gotta do. I am the guardian of time, I think. I don't remember anymore. Jeez, it's like playing...
You don't even need that spell. You can just use the bow and arrow. Who would win? The most powerful Dark Wizard of all time, or one dude with a crossbow?
One dude with a crossbow. That's my
bonus points if it's the one from Turok Evolution, the tech bow, and it's a poison arrow, so he has
make
to
him
puke
vomit
up
himself to death. Hey, he's just giving me more shit.
That's the boss room.
I think I have the key.
Oh, you're done.
Yes, sir. You were gone forever.
I don't think it took that long. I think
No,
it
you
was pretty
didn't.
quick.
I just crushed. That's all. I got through this really fast.
God, though, there was like a couple who had like 1 year and 1 year, and they were like, but there was like this gap like this big in between them, walking
The hell
like
is
slow
that?
as hell, and I'm like, move,
I just said, Marge.
move.
Oh man, there's a xenomorph here.
This boss is really cool, but he's really easy.
Dude, look at this guy. Oh, this is the Goron Elder, I think they said.
Yeah, because he went mad.
Yo, sweet mask.
Oh, it's the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah, I wonder what I'm gonna do with it.
What do you mean?
Talk to me. I did call it. I did. I like his xenomorph helmet. Oh my gosh. Cookie Crisp cereal. It's not as good as Crunch Berries. Virus? Uh-oh! Ah!
Perfect.
Flawless.
Oh, you should grab those, dude. You don't need. You should like. That's like a bundle. Before they disappear.
I'm busy. Ah!
I mean, you only have a limited amount of pots.
I got tons. Oh, there's a heart there. There's a heart there. Don't worry, man. Me and my boy Virus, we got this. We'll figure it out. I never finished this game. It's a Balrog. It is a Balrog. Stop moving.
I don't actually remember how to fight it.
I'm assuming it's that. I gotta... He doesn't seem to be very happy about it.
Well, no, you blinded him.
Oh, and now I gotta grab his feet, shackles. Don't walk. What's he doing? What's he doing? Is it cool? Is he gonna be a cool boy?
I don't remember what you do with it. Oh.
I don't think you stunned it. Ah!
I think you just pulled that all the way back, if I remember right.
Gotta go! Ah! Do you think I have to trip him with it?
No, I don't think so. I think you just pull it. I'm pretty
That would
sure
be pretty cool if that's a mechanic.
I think that'd be really hard. Link's still wandering around. I don't know what to do with my hands. Oh damn, is he fighting your mimic tier over there or something?
Okay. Let me grab. Ow. Yeah, that's it. I wanted to fight him like an AT-AT.
Yeah. Whichever.
I'm about to dunk on you, sir.
Okay, good. It's glowing orange. That means you get.
You can do the critical. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do the critical. Let me shove my hand in his brain.
Dude, no, it's gotta be like the warthogs from Dark Souls, where you shove your hand
And
right
up their
their
ass, yeah. Oh! Right here, please. Right here. Oh, smile for the camera, baby! Pardon me, don't mind me. I just have to... Hey, give me the chain. Oh, no! You did a tumble. You do a fall down. Dude, you are so lucky you're not a giant
You
pig.
should almost jump attack, dude.
Does it do the same or the same, different damage?
This does double damage.
So I'll do more damage if I jump attack it.
Yeah, you will.
Can I change the cycles? Oh my gosh! This boss is really easy. He's easier than the first boss.
Because he's really slow.
Oh! You're telling me the Gorons with all their power couldn't do this?
No, they don't have the iron boots.
They had the sword! That was a sweet execute.
Just kill. Wait, so it's Goron Elder. Did you save him?
Like,
Pulls his sword out of his head. Yeah.
you saved our patriarch, right? What? What? Yeah, I saved him from a life of being evil. Just leaves. Don't celebrate that, you ass! I just killed him.
You mean you turned him back to normal?
Yeah, you need to pull the rope and he trips. It's a shame because he looked like he could be so cool and so easy. Yeah, he is the easy boss. That's like a next level easy boss fight.
Dude, Twilight Princess Wind Waker are probably the easiest
Well
three
done.
Zeldas.
Now you have too few shadows. You know, it's been very helpful so far. As a reward, I'll tell you an interesting story. Zant, that's the name of the King of Darkness, who cast this pall of shadows over your world. He's very strong. You'd be nothing to him in your current state. But Zant will never be my king. I have nothing but scorn for his supposed strength. Not that your Zelda is much better.
She really didn't do anything.
No,
did
she's literally talking mad trash. She's like, that's the second time she's called Zelda worthless in this game. Let's see. It still appalls me that this world of light is controlled by that princess, a carefree youth, a life of luxury. How does that teach duty?
Dude, she surrendered immediately.
Yeah, she gave up like that.
Dude, the rest of the kingdom doesn't even know what
Yeah,
happened.
and she surrendered so fast no one even understood that it was over. But I guess I shouldn't begrudge her the circumstances of her life. She didn't choose it, after all, and I would never wish harm on her. Not as long as I can get my hands on the few shadows. I'll be just fine. Well, just one more left, shall we? Yee-hee-hee-hee.
Oh, I need you grapes. Don't forget the heart container.
Not again. Swish. I'm gonna talk to you. Oh man, check out this dude's, like, pompadour. What am I doing here? Oh, my head aches. Oh, so much pain, I can't remember anything.
Never.
So much pain, I can't remember anything. Wanna go outside?
No.
Yeah, let me get out of here before he realized I stabbed him in the brain. That's why his head hurts. It's not because of, like, his evilness or his mind control. It's like, I'm pretty sure this kid in green stabbed the sword directly
Take him to the
dome.
doctor. So what's the cause of his memory loss, doctor? Well, it looks like just like
It's like a huge
giant
incision in your
almost
brain.
sword face shaped like hole in his face.
Was that always there? No. No. What are you, a moron? Heroic T-Money. You have saved this land with your D. North of here, across the plain, and past the great stone bridge in the lands guarded by the spirit Lanaruru.
I don't know. I was pronounced it Linearu. I don't know.
So, Trevor, another dungeon done. You shall find one who you seek.
No, now I got the worst part of the game.
This is the water part?
Mm-hmm.
Because everyone hates water.
No, it's just the bugs.
Oh, okay. T-Money!
They suck.
Did you dunk on him? Did you dunk hard? Leah! You've got to save her. Those monsters left me with the other kids, but they must have taken her somewhere else. Whenever I thought I could go on, I would think about... Alright, yes, thank you. Thank you, little Colin. Little Colin. Little Colin, going on adventures, finding his bravery. See, I'm fine now. I'm gonna start lifting weights so I can fight Gorons. No, little Colin! I cheated! Your backbone can't take it! Remember what I told you back in Ordon? Oh man, I got a legit flashback here. When I grow up, I'm going to be just like you. A guy who lives alone and hangs out with kids. So you don't have to worry about me anymore. Go help her.
Is that every streamer?
Right?
Kind of.
Right?
In some sense of the word. Although I think a lot of them aren't alone, but...
Leave the children to me. I will watch over them, I swear it. I won't send them back to their homes. They can stay in my village.
Well, I think the reason why they won't is because it's dangerous.
Yeah, that's fair. These are like top 5 characters in this game. In Hyrule, countless tales are told of the ancient hero, and your deeds bring them all to mind. May the graces of the great goddesses who shaped Hyrule bear you on your way.
You mean those goddesses that they barely mention in the later games?
Yeah, the ones that maybe or may not exist. We're not unsure of this at this moment, but yes, possibly.
That's another thing about Breath of the Wild that drives me up the wall, but we'll get there when we get there.
Like it's like they respect my drip.
Yo, I hate that grid so much, and I want to get rid of it.
I have to pee. Just walk me out of the village. I know where it is.
I just have to pee. Oh no, is the camera inverted? Oh, that feels so... It's not even up and down inverted, it's the other way inverted. Oh, God. Oh, I should probably go get bombs, maybe. Actually, stupid little baby set up shop, so what has he got for sale? Oh, wow. Just gonna take liberty to buy that. Excuse me. Yo, shut up. Shut up, stupid kid. Such a dildo. 200? God damn, that's way more expensive than I thought. Alright, well, whatever. I wanted the red potion, but I want to save some for bombs. What? We got a opponent back already before this, Hillary.
I'm in the bathroom and all I hear is shut up. Shut up, you stupid kid. You're such a dildo. Like, what is going on?
I bought you a metal shield for 200 bones.
200?
I was gonna buy a red potion, but I want to save some money for bombs.
Such a dildo. What is going on? Isn't this when you get Epona back? We already got Furious D back.
Oh, fuck off. Trevor, I need you to grab 20 more rupees somehow.
$20? That's so unheard of. That's so dumb. They knew I was coming out of that dungeon with 300 bones. They were like, make him farm. But sir, hasn't he suffered enough? Make him farm! Alright, is this... Can I get money in these bushes?
Probably.
Alright.
I don't know, but whenever you just go into the Hyrule Field and just kill things and like come back because you want bombs real fast. I think you actually legit need bombs for the next dungeon 100%.
Do we have to kill a fish with bombs? Do we have to feed a fish bombs?
Yeah, go fish blasting.
Yeah, Trevor, how do you fish? I do it with bombs.
If only Nate was here.
Why?
We Nate go fish blasting.
Fish blasting?
Yeah,
Is this a Genshin thing?
Sure. It's kind of a joke, but...
I would call Furious D, but I don't know where the D is hiding.
Usually, they're right there.
There it is. I think I need bombs for that.
Yeah, we need bombs. We can't afford them because I bought the shield instead. But we also needed the shield.
I don't need the shield. The shield is more of a suggestion. There must be no shield runs in this game. I'm sure they exist.
Yeah, probably. It's very hard. It's not like Dark Souls where people are like Elden Ring. People are like, can I beat the entire game using only ass jump moves?
Have you seen the toxicity of like?
I think I'll go that way.
No. Have you seen the toxicity of like the Elden Ring community that's saying you didn't really beat Elden Ring if you used bleed. You didn't really beat Elden Ring if you used ashes of war.
I think those are all jokes. No one actually seriously says that.
Oh my gosh.
It's one of those like memes where it's like, are you really like an Elden Ring fan? Like you didn't really beat the game if you leveled up. You didn't really beat the game if you used a sword. You didn't really beat the game if you did anything.
We haven't been to Hyrule Castle 10 yet.
No.
I was trying to figure out if I could play this game.
Yeah, that's ask the speedrunners. Just kill some enemies and hit the bushes.
Can I even go over here?
Oh, here's this guy.
Greetings! I've come to deliver a letter. It's from the Kakariko.
I just left town. You couldn't have told me when I was there.
He's trying to offer you. It's like when you tell someone, no, I don't want to buy a car, and suddenly it's 20% off.
Yeah.
You're like, I'm leaving, and they're like, oh, wait, it's on sale, it's on sale.
Yeah, dude, I remember my grandparents were trying to buy a stereo system, and they were like, alright, so how much does this stereo cost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, so the stereo is like $1,000, you know? It's a good deal, it's like on sale, right? And they're like, well, we don't exactly need a new stereo that badly, and it's just kind of expensive. And he's like, alright. Just for you. I'm gonna lower the price down to like $800.
Yeah, $800.
And then they're like,
$200 off the top.
Yeah, they're like, alright, $800. We're like, that's a better price, you know.
But like,
then they really thought about it, and they're like, yeah, I think we're gonna pass. He's like, alright. $500. And then they're like, alright, absolutely not. Because if you're gonna lower the price down to $500, there's no way it was ever worth $1,000.
Yeah, it was never, you're a con man.
Yeah.
What did these fall off the back of a truck? Why are they losing?
Got money. Well, I think those are levers.
What's a lever?
From Ocarina of Time, remember in the desert?
Oh, I think so. They kind of look like cactuses. You see my horse Furious D?
I think they're a bit too low for that, Trevor.
Listen, I've hit many.
Can you imagine trying? Can you even hit rats on your horse in Elden Ring with like a small sword? Because we've always had the big sword.
No. You must be able to. Because like, how else would you explain like horse combat?
I mean, we were fine because we had this Y-hander.
I watch people play that game with like the guy watching play it right now. He was doing a Faith build and he swaps to Ultra Greatsword. Like he has like a Faith like Greatsword build, but he's like, this feels so much better.
The game might just give you bombs, but I don't know.
Does the game give us bombs? Do I have to like stay around them when I kill them, or do I have to actually kill them?
I don't know.
I'm almost there.
You could try going around. Oh no, as I would say, you could try going around as a wolf and like. Yeah, I guess you only need 12 or more.
They said it was past the bridge, right? So that's where we're going.
I guess so.
I mean, it could only be where I need to go. Okay.
It's just funny because this game usually gives you like shovels you with oodles of cash.
Oh my gosh!
So it's weird that we're actually having trouble
That
getting
shit was
cash.
incredible.
Oh, we're still alive.
Who cares? I got my shot. Freak. Freaks.
Alright. Well, I give you a blue.
That's good. I need $7 more reduce. don't find and devour the 7 crystal babies, you'll be in deep didgeridoo. That old Simpsons is like a blessing. You'll be in deep didgeridoo. Oh my gosh, I got him too! One stand out. Give me a reason.
You know when you see this game and you can't say anything but Elden Ring, but it's like, it really is just Zelda.
What, you mean Elden Ring
well,
is
like,
Zelda?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm surprised. That's why when we were playing Elden Ring, I was surprised. Yeah, I know, these snipes. Never expect to see it again, but you know, I'm happy I'm hitting them. I'm surprised when Constance said he hasn't played any, like, Zelda, or Elden Ring, or Dark Souls or anything. I was like, really? Because, like...
I don't know, I can understand the others, but Elden Ring is quite a lot like Zelda. I mean, yeah, the others are too. More Dark Souls, less Bloodborne. Bloodborne kind of is too.
Oh, okay.
Just get off the horse.
Or you walk at them.
You could just walk over it.
I'm not even really, like, fighting them. I swing my sword, like, religiously, like, I just keep swinging it like this, but I really don't need to.
Alright, $4 more. Count them. $4.
Any another bird?
I love when Eggman's just like, I got 4 emeralds. Count them. 4 emeralds.
How did you know they were fake? Because you just told me, Fox Boy!
Which is weird, because in the evil path, I'm pretty sure there's a cutscene where he actually sees them talking about the fake emerald.
Now you would assume Eggman wouldn't have cameras in his super secret death base. Because you just told me, Fox
I don't think he
Boy.
built them. I think he just had them.
Oh,
He just
right.
used them. Like, why wouldn't he? Because they're in the control room. Right?
Yeah, I mean, he didn't build the space station art.
No.
He builds it. Gun did. Yeah, it's a gun facility. What the hell's that?
Oh.
It's a bug.
Just a bug. Yeah, you can give them to a girl in Castletown. You might as well grab it. I don't. Oh, do you need a bug catching net? I don't remember how to catch them.
We're about to find out.
Do you guys remember how to get bugs?
Where is it? Piece of shit, come here. Fucking eat the bug.
Yeah, you might actually have to have a bug catching
Fine,
net.
fine. I don't want to catch anything. It's for nerds. It's from nerds. Not us. We're chance.
There's not a bird. He probably dropped some blue.
Nope. Made only more impressive that I hit him all those times before. Come face me. Come on. Stop being a dingus. I hit him.
He got him.
$1!
Damn! Being stingy. This game is known for showering you in
Like,
cash.
just walk up to it and say, it tells you to pick it up.
What? Really? Huh, where was it?
I don't know, dog. It's gone now.
No, it's not. It's just...
It's gone forever.
I don't know. He walked up to it. It didn't tell him to pick it up. Is the bug catching not in this game? I thought it was.
There's one.
Oh, there it is. Alright.
I don't want your money. I don't if you got the money.
Oh, you just do $1 more. There, fine. Go get the bug.
Fudge.
Where's more
Fudge.
Go
Fudge.
on.
I'm trying. Fudge. I'm trying to get off. What are you doing?
I mean, just hold down if you want to stop.
But
I think you might want to walk up to
I'll
it
defend
slowly.
you, Bugs.
Yeah, they do walk up to it slowly.
It's on her.
Yeah, you just
Oh.
pick it up.
I got a grasshopper. It's a boy.
How do you tell?
It's a boy.
We need $1 more.
I didn't get a single $1 due. You're dead. You're dead. Guys, a buck. A buck.
A buck. I'm glad this place has a curse on it. Trevor's 100 beside you.
A buck, please.
You too. You dropped a buck.
A buck! Okay, we're done. Come on, Furious D, let's get out of here. He was holding a bottle.
Oh, is that why? I mean, I knew you didn't put them in bottles, but does this game not have a bug catching net? I know Skyward Sword does, but I thought this was just.
That's not fair. I would naturally assume you kept them in bottles because in Ocarina of Time you have to catch them in
Yeah, I
bottles.
know, but I'm saying like I thought this game was a game that gave a callback
It's
to like
not
the
my
past.
fault. It's not my fault.
No, net. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just Skyward Sword. I thought it was in this game. I thought it was in this game too.
Alright, this guy sucks, by the way. Is this his shop?
I think so.
I hope he gets eaten by the end of the game.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll kill him, Trevor.
Yeah.
Zelda's known for doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, they did kill that guard in the Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. So one guy who threw, like, you know, scares children in a crisis. He doesn't even help the kids when the orcs come into town. I'll take it. So now I just have bombs. Ooh.
I think the only other game that had bomb arrows at this point was Link's Awakening. You had to like equip both and press them at the same time.
Really?
Yeah. There were some puzzles that required them, some optional ones.
You can grapple the bugs too. Are you saying there's a grappling hook in this game?
You don't remember?
Maybe we shouldn't have.
I'm surprised you don't remember that, because I remember that's the one thing you told me you did really like about this game.
Oh, the grappling claw. Wait, that I can blow that. That's not to be blown. No, it's back up to Death Mountain. Okay, let's go on the actual objective. Let's play this game again. It's a good thing we don't have face cam after that. You've been banned from Twitch. Okay, so I'm supposed to go north.
I guess across the bridge, yeah.
Yeah, they specified across the bridge.
Again?
Because he's giving me the bomb arrow details. He said he would.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. Oh, the glasses.
They're alright. Not
But-
quite used to them, though.
You're not gonna be for at least a couple days. You're gonna be like super zoomed in on Mila Jovovich.
Yeah, like legit, like I actually put on my old glasses for a second when they were adjusting these ones for me, and I was like, it's almost easier to see in my old glasses. Like it's blurrier, but like it's more like, it feels more right, but that's probably just because I'm used to them.
Okay, alright. He did say across the bridge. What time is it? We've been doing this for 3 hours. I wonder, like, hard stops in this game. Like, if you bump or collide against something, she's like, we're done. Get off me.
I mean, it's not CJ from San Andreas, Trevor.
Wrong way, dude.
Are we sure?
I thought it said to go across the bridge. I mean, it definitely wants me to go over there.
Yeah, probably, but like I know that's where Hyrule Castle is. I just thought I also read the Across Elden Bridge.
We're certain it's not across the bridge?
Yeah, well, whatever.
I trust Gunsel.
That's what I was looking at. I was like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go to Hyrule Castle Town now, and it's like it's over there. It's not that way. It's this way. Cause like right here in center,
Yeah.
like Hyrule Field is like fragmented in this game,
I kind of
and in the center is
that blue arrow too.
and right in the center is
There's like a blue arrow on the map too. I thought.
yeah, but right in the center of the Hyrule Field is Hyrule Castle.
F off, bird. I don't need you anymore. I'm gonna destroy you.
This was Ocarina of Time. I've been able to tell you how to get money immediately. I've been like, oh yeah, just go here and you get
Oh, I
cash.
can't go this way. I think I have to go across the bridge. Hey.
Get off your horse and talk to Midna.
We can only enter the castle town through the bottom right, I think.
Does you?
Bottom right.
That's completely different from where they told you to
You have to go
go.
into the other Hyrule Field.
I'm pretty sure that's like literally the opposite of the way they told you to go. Like legit, he told you to go across the Bridge of Eldin. I don't know, man.
I'm here,
So you're gonna
and
try.
I trust you too. I trust you very, very dearly. I'm just gonna do this because I'm beside you.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's just I'm right here. I'm pretty sure the game told me to do this.
It legit did. I read it too.
I heard it too. Let me see your test. Beefus. That's my name. Beefus. We'll probably have enough time on stream to at least do like one more dungeon. Get away from me, you parasites! I have bombs now too. I bet.
It would be easier to fight him off your horse.
That style that like just like put out there. Get up. Thank you, game. I understand. I mean, my memory Is that my memory may be fooling me? I don't know.
Oh, there goes the bridge of Eldon's peace.
Now I can't go back. Probably is, though, to be honest, because this part I remember the least.
Like I said, I was like, the game literally told us to cross the bridge of Eldon. That's why I was like...
Again, no disrespect. It's just what it said to do.
Look at those assholes.
Do I have to fight them? I don't really see a point to.
Not yet, maybe. I don't know. You're not a wolf, so you can't.
Whatever. Nerds. Yeah, it's across here. Tony, you're so finicky in this game.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I think Ocarina of Time, like it's more, she's more of like an actual horse in this game.
Yeah.
But in Ocarina of Time, it's almost like a car.
She's touchy.
She's like a slot car derby in freaking Ocarina of Time, which is good and bad.
Yeah. Oh,
Like it's easier to control once you get it going. The horses have never controlled all that well. Like even Torin, when you're trying to stop and grab an item on the ground, you're like, you know what I'm talking about.
I love that, like, the IGN review said that, like, all games from this point forward should use Torin as an example of how perfect horse.
Yeah, I don't think this Cowboy Simulator Red Dead Redemption 2 wants a double jumping horse. Like,
yeah. Go
because
horse.
that's not realistic. Red Dead Redemption horses are excellent because they're realistic, but because they're realistic horses, they're realistic horses. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Time for tedium to the maximum. Alright, let's do it. We're gonna spend the next 3 hours doing this. We're not even gonna get to the next dungeon. Oh, well.
Yeah, dude. It's from the remember, you know, the States don't have that flavor, so maybe you bought it from the U.S. Or maybe they imported some from the U.S. that just got some.
They're not even that good.
No, it's not good. I don't dress that much. I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
It's not that bad.
Zero.
Okay, yep.
Hillary's defending the worst part of the game. How dare she? No, it's okay.
Really?
I only think it's the worst part of the game because it's just really tedious, like console says. Like what they make you do to get all the bugs. It's like,
I guess we're gonna find out.
This is the last bug segment in the game, though.
Ah, whatever.
I think after you finish this dungeon and you finish the next big section of the game, there's a lot of, like, it's pretty much just dungeon after dungeon after
What is
dungeon.
that?
Or at least pretty much. Sniff that shit up.
Get the sniff.
Underwear smell.
Oh god. I know that smell. It makes it weird.
Like when freaking Quagmire does it?
No.
I love when he's doing it when he's teaching Chris. And like the shoe is left behind and he sniffs the shoe and he's like, oh, and then he's like gives it to Chris and Chris is like, oh.
Oh gosh. It's funny that like Family Guy made a character who is legitimately a rapist. Like Quagmire is a rapist. He's like a serial rapist.
Yeah, man.
And
he's
they were
like 65 too.
Yeah. No, he's a creepy old rapist. And they're like, ha 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 ha, rape is funny. Granted, Family Guy's never really given a shit about like who they're offending.
No. It's supposed to make you laugh, and it does. Yeah. At least it made me laugh. Maybe that makes me a bad person. I don't know.
I said don't read into it too much.
What you think you need?
It gets a lot harder from here on out, just warning me.
Yeah, this isn't that baby mode. Bugs. Are there any bugs in Hyrule Castle Market? I'm not sure.
Do I have to go to the market?
I don't know if you can get in there yet. I think you actually want to go to the lake first.
This way?
It's like around. Like the lake is like over here. I don't know why the lake is in the west and not in like the southwest.
It's around
used to be.
the magnificently sculpted.
Someone, yeah, okay, I'll show that it actually isn't true. It's impossible, right? Because Breath of the Wild.
Oh, Fall Descent. Yeah, that's right.
So someone made a map of all the Zelda games, and they tried to like reconcile all the differences into one big actual Hyrule map, and it's incredible work. But it has one major flaw. It was made before Breath of the Wild came out. Breath of the Wild ruined the entire thing. So, but I'll post it like maybe after we get around to Breath of the Wild, just as like a curiosity's sake.
Yeah.
Because it's really interesting. Like, they did a good job.
I can smell her from here.
Like, it's really interesting how big Hyrule truly is, especially because, like, you don't expect... The game that's the biggest Hyrule is the one you don't expect to be the biggest Hyrule.
Well,
Because, like, you're like, oh yeah, what's the biggest Hyrule? Oh, it must be Breath of the Wild. Nah, it's not Breath of the Wild. I mean, in canon, I don't mean, like, actual physical size, obviously.
Lake?
Because, like, Hyrule in this game is meant to be bigger than what you're actually traversing.
I lost the
obviously.
smell. There it is.
Oh, maybe you do go into the castle market first.
The thing is, they essentially told me to like follow the smell, but they keep pulling me out of my sense, and I keep forgetting to turn it back on, so I just wander into areas.
Yo, we missed that wolf to get, like, the new scored skill. We should probably go back and get those.
Where would it have been?
It was on Death Mountain, I just don't show it up on the map, but... It does show you on the map where they are.
Hyrule Castle Town. Leaping lizards.
Follow your nose, follow your nose, follow your nose.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you were going to be so cartoony with it. How would you do it?
Well, you know, good.
Such a douche. As a kid, I used to be like, ah, talking dog, super cute. Brian is the most obnoxious character.
He never
on that
used to be
show.
that way,
No,
though.
they wrote him that way. I do wonder if Todd McFarlane, Seth MacFarlane?
I don't think he does any of the writing for the show anymore.
No, I know, but I'm saying I wonder if he made the choice to do it because he voices Brian. I wonder if it was his idea to like make himself. Because Rob Schneider did it too. In the sitcom he wrote, Real Rob, right?
Mm-hmm.
And Real Rob Schneider intentionally made his character a piece of shit. He wrote it. He was like, and I wrote my character as the biggest asshole in the show. He's like, because wouldn't it be kind of arrogant if I made a TV show about myself and I couldn't like laugh at my own shortcomings? So like, Rob Schneider is the villain of his own show because obviously he would be.
Ooh, damn Schneider. Yeah.
Schneider.
All the
Is there anything he won't say? It was in here, right?
Yeah. Went in here. I mean, obviously the door was
Oh,
open.
was that you? It's you. Tiffany. Ew! Fish! Sorry. This boy, can you save him? Alright, little lady, try to settle down, okay? It's just now sent from the doctor. But this is strange, a child from Zora's. I don't know if this is all that related are, right?
You kids are good.
Yeah, it's a girl and her wolf.
Thank you. I can see.
How it goes, these folks can't see you either. Okay. So now that I have done this, kind of complaints from the citizen can't send.
Yeah,
for-
maybe because your country lost a war that you never knew even fought.
Yeah, right? Because your queen Welch, she turned over
It
like
wasn't your queen, he was your princess.
your princess
Your king and queen are like gone.
right?
It must have been the king and queen from Wand of Gamelon who just went on a journey for fun.
Receive orders from above to investigate the spirit. Okay, there we go.
So yeah, you want to go to the lake.
So it just gave me my location. Now I can just peace out?
I think so, yeah. I think you just head to the lake now. Time for fun.
Well, we're gonna need some good conversation.
What was it? What was it that Peter did? Where he's like trying to get drug away from him. He's like, Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Something like
Oh,
that.
Papa Booey, yeah, Howard Stern. Papa Booey. I didn't watch Howard Stern as a kid. I mean, obviously,
Testicles.
why would I?
That will
Because
be
it's
up.
like an R-rated, like, it's legitimately an R-rated, like, radio DJ, right? I used to have this, like, really, really super Christian friend. He wasn't super Christian, but it's like, his parents were, like, mega, ultra, super Christian. And his big rebellious act is he used to listen to Howard Stern on the radio. And I'm like, because he talks about sex, you're not allowed to listen to people talk about sex?
Some parents are insanely strict on the dumbest of things.
Well, I mean, like, it's maybe not dumb, right? Like, you shouldn't let your kids be listening to a podcast about sex.
Listen,
maybe, but,
Trevor,
like,
you learned about sex in grade 3 and 4. You know how old the grade 3 and 4s are?
No.
8 and
8.
9.
No, go left.
Too late.
Select.
Too late. I don't know.
Midna's like, dude, hurry up! Dude! I kind of love the animation of her being like...
Oh, wait, maybe you're right.
Oh my god!
I told you. I was like, dude, the lake is... I don't know what she's talking about. You're supposed to go to the lake now. The lake is this way. It's like to the west and south. A bit of where you're at. You're thinking... Are you thinking of like the Wii version or something? Where everything's opposite?
Is that true?
Yeah, they flipped the world, remember? To make Link
right.
right-handed. Instead of just swapping, like, remodeling Link's hand to be right, or like if it's a toggle, they literally flipped the entire fucking world
Did
around.
you see the map? They flipped a bit.
This bridge still exists in Breath of the Wild, and it's still pretty good.
Great Bridge of Hylia. That is very unsafe. That bridge should be torn down.
How dare you.
Dude, that bridge has no stabilizing anything. That bridge is lucky to be up there. I see that the lake is drained now.
No, I just thought the path started down there. That's what she said.
It doesn't matter.
I'm sure it's fine. It's totally safe. Yeah, man.
Did you smell something funny?
Yeah, your face!
It's oil, genius! You know, you could have shot it at the front of the bridge, and then I wouldn't have an opportunity to run for my life.
Well, no, because then you could just turn around and leave.
Oh, he did both. Okay, alright, this guy gets credit. I give him credit.
Yeah, because you could have just turned around and left.
Yeah. Oh no, we're trapped. Get out of here. I don't know what to do with this. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeet!
Trevor.
Whee!
What is that? It's kerosene.
Are you wearing aftershave? It's kerosene. The rope is coated in it. Why would anyone soak a rope in kerosene? Go back! Woo! That was a close one. That's not how water works.
What do you mean? You can't
Link
belly
would be
flop-
dead.
You can't belly flop from a million miles up?
No, like a mountain range. I can't jump off a mountain range and end up in a lake and be totally fine.
But they do it in the movies all the time.
This gives bad ideas, man. Even like the way you're supposed to like survive falling off of a waterfall is you essentially have to cushion as much damage as you can and still hit the water perfect. Absolutely no water flowing from upstream. Something's wrong in the Zora domain. Okay, guys, as much as I want to talk to you, I feel like I've been told by multiple people that I have a really tedious section ahead of me, so let's get it going.
I don't know, maybe we're overplaying it.
Maybe you're underplaying it.
Trevor, I don't know how you're gonna open that door.
I'm a big boy, I can figure it out.
Go to that red dot.
I can't.
Why not?
There's a mountain here.
Well, then climb up the mountain, Trevor.
This is
Use your
Breath
Breath of the Wild powers.
Use your nitro boosters. I tell you, Jess. Ooh, money? I got extorted by a guy who makes bombs.
I think he extorted you. He just wanted a fair price because he was gonna give you a deal because you couldn't buy bombs unless you had a bomb bag. So he's like, well, I'll give you the bombs and the bag just for a bit of extra.
I don't trust him. I think he extorted me. What's up, bro? Too old for this shit. Okay. Uh-huh.
where you gotta
That's
go.
a scary looking door.
That's where you gotta go.
What the f was that sound? That sound effect was that like.
Go kick that thing's ass. Might be easier to see if you turn off your smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision. Shoot self with bow. It's like when your parents say, or when you tell your parents, I'm gonna call the police, they're like, good, that's 10 minutes alone I have with you before they get here.
And then if you actually called the police, your parents would be like, oh.
The F? He's cheating. Bring your Shadow of the Colossus ass down here. I'm coming up, or you're coming down, and I don't give a shit which order. You're gonna make a mistake. There's your mistake. Get off of me! Get off of me! I'm gonna enjoy ripping him apart.
Are you? Now, if this was Elden Ring, all those arrows would be like...
Yeah.
And they would do 17 hearts of damage.
Game of the year, Elden Ring wouldn't do that to you.
Actually, I don't
Son
think
of
you do
a
that.
bit-
I think you want to jump at
You
it.
wanna dodge or jump?
I think you want to jump at him, but I don't remember.
Whoop! Whoop!
I don't remember. Are you actually supposed to kill this thing?
Maybe I dodge it.
Yeah, there, jump. Jump.
I hate that sound effect it makes. It's actually a great horror game sound effect.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's really weird.
It's like a scream. Like, it's like if you took a scream and you distorted
It's
it.
like a Silent Hill scream.
Yeah. Like it.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I meant. Like, when
You want to get the fight? You didn't like it? You didn't like that? It reminds me of like, you know, when we played Obscure the Aftermath? It sounds like something an enemy would do, like, would sound like in that game.
Good. That was very easy. That was way easier than we made it out to be.
Yeah, I was trying to get too fancy on it. Thought that was funny, huh? Thought that shit was funny, huh?
See if he drops a heart. He's gonna need it. Nope.
I like how it has a built-in saddle. Hey, stop it. I'm your new master now. Settle down.
What do you want me to do?
Hey, why don't you use this guy to get on? Alright.
I think you have to control this thing.
Do you really?
And I think you have to get... You might have to get the bugs on the way. Or do you do that later?
Oh, she's doing it.
Remember Truck Evolution?
Yes. Holy shit.
I don't know if
yes.
it's quite that bad, but...
Yo, Turok Evolution was impossible. Oh, why isn't this inverted? Oh, it is. Okay, good. I have to get the bugs along the way?
You will, but maybe not right now. I think you have to see the Light Spirit first.
This is fine.
You don't have a lot of HP, so I would try to,
This is fine.
Keep in mind you hang down, so... It feels like RPG music, like Chrono
Yeah,
Trigger or
right?
something, you know? Like a
Yeah,
Super
yeah.
Nintendo RPG, right?
Absolutely. Oh, you know what the scream kind of sounded like to me, Jesse?
What?
When Marvin's getting electrocuted. If you distorted Marvin's getting electrocuted. Like, specifically in that last shock where he's like, ah! Ah! You distorted the shit out of that. That's what it would sound like. There we go.
Yeah, but I do know you have to get bugs on the way up here like this.
Oh, yes?
Yeah.
Fun.
So you already know what you have to do. There's some at the top, I think some along the river, some at the lake, and some down
I know
through
what I
this.
have to do, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. This might be a rumor, but I heard that Ben Swallow is in the Lego Star Wars game.
Yeah, I can see that. They put a bunch of other memes in apparently into the game. Although I've already told you my stance on putting internet memes into video games.
That they get dated?
Well, not only they get dated, but it kind of feels like lazy humor, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, there's another wolf statue still.
Man, I really should go back and get that sword power up.
Go cut this grass. Get some hearts.
Ah, we're already here. That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Well, then there's the village of the Zoras. Let's take a look. It's getting cold. Didn't Gendorf already freeze the Zora, like, homeland?
Yep. I guess it worked well enough the first time.
I don't know if this is actually the case. If they did freeze the Zora home.
I don't know if it was Ganondorf specifically.
In this game?
Yeah.
Maybe it was Zant.
I don't think it was Zant. I think it's just the fused shadow is like active and it's like screwing with people. Remember that's how the Goron Elder.
Oh right, they explained that, right?
He touched the fused shadow and it screwed him up.
Wow, I am really.
They really did not give you that much. All right, Trevor, go up. You want to climb the river. You don't want to go down. Anakin, we're supposed to be going. R2, we're supposed to be going up, not down. When are we gonna watch the Star Wars movies again?
It's been a really long time. The problem with Star Wars movies, and I'll tell you this right now, after I've seen them the first or like 10th time, I always fall asleep in Star Wars movies every single time I see them. I like Star Wars, dude, and I fall asleep every time I watch a Star Wars movie. And it's not because like they're boring. It's because I know what's going to happen in them. Right? I know what's going to happen, so I just fall asleep. And they're also like 3 hours, so you know it's easy to fall asleep.
They're 2 hours each.
Cold. I missed my fur coat.
How dare you? I'm a wolf.
Fur is murder! I'm sure there is a PETA. There was a PETA debate.
Oh, you need that. I don't know how you get over there, but you definitely need to keep going up. Like, I think you need to go up that way.
Like, I don't know for certain, but it feels like PETA would complain about this. Where you use a dog to complete the game.
Dude.
Yeah, they do. They complain about everything.
Maybe it's up over here. Well, no, you have to wait for her to actually, like, activate.
Yeah.
Keep climbing. Like, go closer to the edge.
Well, you mean like, oh gosh, I could not turn there for a second. The game was like, you want to go off this cliff?
No? Another way up? Maybe you do want to go back down this way. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you want to go up the other way, but maybe I'm wrong. Oh, maybe you do go this way.
I don't know better ideas.
There's a lot of ice here, so I guess that makes sense.
Maybe this is Nintendo being like, this is what you must do. You and I both know if you played that new Zelda Lego game, you would just play General Grievous.
Zelda Lego?
No, the new Star Wars Lego. You just play General Grievous. Or Darth Maul. Or Darth Beavis. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but you would have thought all frozen. This is Zora Village, right? Why don't I see any of them? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's see.
I know a good way to melt all this ice.
Din's fire?
No. I mean, kind of.
I mean, yeah.
I think that is how you actually melt it, too.
Is it really?
No, not Din's fire. It's not in this game. It's not in any other game. You don't have magic spells in other Zelda games, unfortunately. They kind of took that out. Magic's not even in this game.
What's that?
I think one of the early Wii copies has a picture on the back of, like, the magic meter that was originally in this game, but they took it out. My GameCube copy does not have it, I checked.
What the shit? Oh, because I have to wait for them to fall? That's gotta be, like, the first time I've actually taken fall damage in this game. I was like, I'm getting that bad, dude.
I'll grab that. Probably should grab that.
Nah, whatever.
You're gonna need it.
I was thinking about this while I was in the bathroom. Oh, I'm joking, not while it was while I was in the bathroom. But like, it's funny how Metroid Prime nailed the beam system so much, and Metroid Prime 2 screwed up the beam system. And I don't think Metroid Prime 2 deserves. I don't think Metroid Prime 2 deserves. Like, I think people are too rough on it. Because, like it or not, you actually do have unlimited beam in Metroid Prime 2. I played the game where I've only used dark and light beam, and you never run out. Like,
yeah,
you never ever run out.
I just don't like the idea of it.
You don't want limitations. I know.
Kill the one first. Unless you can bring all three together. Trevor, you didn't.
I know. I got like kind of locked. My camera got a bit funny.
You can kill one hit
But
with
then-
that B attack.
My disappointment in Metroid Prime 3's beam system is that they infinitely made it less interesting in Metroid Prime 3 because they took away the mechanic, right? The more interesting mechanic of actually having to change your beams for the, like, you know, puzzles.
I guess they changed it like that because none of the other games let you change your beams.
But it was fun, and people like it. And they had enough time to consider what they needed to change, right?
I just remember for me, Metroid Prime 2, I used to guide through it all because that game just got way too complicated very fast. And so what happened... Alright, well, let's wait.
Look below all this ice, you say?
Yeah.
That's dark.
Do you oh
Those are the Zoras. Wow, really strange the world.
bread? Oh, she's my boy. Bread. One was the wedding.
Figure it out.
Yep. Where's my map?
Just see.
Portals?
There you go.
Zoom out. I don't remember which one it is. This one?
Yeah, probably.
Death Mountain?
Yeah.
It says Death Mountain.
Yeah, the Metroid Prime 2, I finished it after using a guide.
Yeah.
And I finished it at 8 hours. And I remember thinking, like, oh man, that game was so long. That was like 25 hours. And it was like 8 hours. And
Yeah.
I'm like, those are the longest 8 hours of my life. And then I finished Metroid Prime 3, and I'm like, that was so short.
Yeah.
It was like 2 hours. And it was like, your time is 12 and a half hours. And I'm
Like
like,
longer.
and I'm like, what the hell?
I am super due for like a Metroid Prime 3 playthrough. Gotta back out.
You have to zoom in.
That's where I want it?
Yeah. It's Zoro's domain, Trevor.
Ah, good.
What you eat?
What are you doing? I was like, what are you waiting for? What are you doing?
Everything. Anyone.
I just wanted to make sure that it was actually going to take me.
Accept speech.
Who would win, Magic Ice or One Hot Rock Boy?
One hot rock boy. Yeah, I'm super due for a replay of Metroid Prime 3. I don't remember anything outside of like the final boss and like Ridley. Like, of course, that would definitely kill some Zoras under the water, for the record.
They're fine. They can move once they thaw.
One hot rock boy. But yeah, Metroid Prime 3's beam system is underwhelming because it never feels like your beam does more damage.
Nah.
It just
Everything
feels like
just gets
power
stronger.
beam that gets... It feels like a power beam that does more. Like it has more utility. At least in Metroid Prime 2, your beams actually do more damage.
I don't know though. Prime 3 had the Nova Beam,
The Nova Beam? Oh gosh, I forgot about that
where you
shit.
could zoom in through X-ray
The
scope
X-rays
into their
shoot
brain
their
and just
brain.
like, shoot them in the face.
Brain shots are very satisfying. And the best part about Metroid Prime 3 that people don't talk about is the part where you like use your nunchuck to use your grapple beam and like rip shit off of people. Very fun.
Or you can use it to suck or pull or like give energy.
Oh yeah, you can overload people's hearts.
Here, take my energy. You need it. You're dying.
You can pop their hearts.
There, now you can just follow the river name. Unless you want to talk to some people.
No, I'm good. I'm trying to, like, I want to actually try to finish the third, like, dungeon. So I actually have to make some work. Like, I gotta make some progress.
Third dungeon's not too far away. Just do the bugs and then you're just getting started.
Oh, she kind of bad, though. Thank you for revitalizing both my people. Oh, yeah.
What would you call that?
It'd have to be a scaly, right?
Fishy?
Fish have scales.
Fishy?
Fishy. In life, I was the elder of the Zora village and the queen of my people, called Rutella. Midna's kind of like, this is awakening something in me. Not to be rude, but really I don't like to do it. Yep. The Dark Ones, they raided this village as a message to my people, executed me before them. That's dark!
Jeez.
Yo, that's dark!
They just literally come in and they're like, just gonna murder this chick, and then freeze you the rest of you.
Yeah, right? You who take the form of the proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descend upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of her fate.
Dude, she ain't gonna do shit.
But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it, his presence grows fainter to me over time. Oh, my time in this world has passed. And though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? So it's her son?
Yeah.
If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. The ability to breathe underwater? Yeah. So that's how I get my blue tunic. Okay, alright. You know what this game does? It's really smart.
What?
What this game does that's really, really intelligent is they feed you breadcrumbs, like, piece by piece. So, for instance, that stone falling from the sky, they show it to you.
Yeah.
They show you, like, it's a big rock that, like, obviously fell out of a volcano. It might not be relevant now, but just pay attention.
Yeah.
Or, like, the prince, like, your friend working on the prince, for instance, you know?
Yeah.
Like, not yet, but somewhere that's gonna matter, right?
Yeah.
Well, I should flow all the way down the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? Whee! Oh! And that was the end of Zelda.
I mean, it was the end of Zelda. She killed herself.
Yeah, she welched on her people real fast. Took no effort. She immediately abandoned her people.
She's like, a couple soldiers might die if we fight.
It's something we'd have to sacrifice.
That's the Captain America mentality of no life at any cost.
Yeah.
It's like, alright, dude, sometimes lives do need to be expended for a cost. You know?
Yeah.
If your kingdom's whole freaking livelihood is at stake, maybe you shouldn't give up the fight so fast.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I think the entire Hyrule military has been incompetent from the start.
What's that? The Hellion military?
Because, like, look how fast they fell to Ganondorf. And he didn't even have the Triforce yet in Ocarina of Time.
Absolutely. He gave it up, like, in an instant. Oh, good. We get the light. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Here's the light. Thank you. Just give me
Don't
the
forget
grace.
that the Wind Waker world doesn't even have a leader or even some kind of government, so Ganondorf kind of just showed up and he's just like, this is mine now.
He's like a pirate, honestly. He just shows up as, like, a pirate.
And, like, nobody can do anything about him because there's no, like
like
collective. He's
there's
just
no established hierarchy.
Yeah, so he just kind of shows up and he's like, well, I guess the Great Sea's mine now.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I control demons.
Yeah.
Have you seen my bird? Sail a ship up to me in Forsaken Fortress. See what happens.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it's...
Bugs.
But that is an interesting way to consider Ganondorf, because I don't feel like anyone mentioned that while we were playing, right? But Ganondorf is essentially a pirate.
I guess so.
In that game. Like, Ganondorf is just a big pirate. He shows up out of nowhere, right? Out of absolutely nowhere, he shows up.
The reason why they're making you do this, by the way, is you can tell this is how you open up warps.
Oh, is that how you do it? Is that what that's for?
Yeah,
I didn't realize.
because these guys warp in. You can use these once you kill them.
Got it. Okay. I'm gonna assume because you're alone, I can kill you.
Although these two are kind of separated, so you kind of got to bring them together. I don't know if they want to be together though.
Ow.
That one kind of just is like, you know what?
That wasn't my intention.
Better bring the other guy closer.
Yeah, I think I'll kill one of these guys. Gentlemen. Behold! Oh, come on. Stay. Is that better for you, Zelda? Zelda's the green one.
Yeah. Just like Samus is Metroid.
Samus is the Metroid. Well,
I laughed my ass off, my dude. Yo, I think they just dropped a red rupee, or was that a heart? Might have just been a heart.
I think it was a heart.
Yeah, I'm like... I laughed. I was like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my freaking life.
How dare you?
Oh, you missed the top. There you go.
Hey, if you blow grass, the monster bird will come back. Alright, so we have to do that, but I want to get the three.
Get the ones down here first, yeah. I think there's one you actually can't get. I just don't remember where it was. You have to get that one. And there's one down here up the lake that you have to get. Actually, you might not show up until you've got them all. I think there's one extra. Like, you finish getting all of them up on the river.
Yeah.
And then there's one more down at the lake.
Did you know did you know that Samus wasn't Metroid the whole time?
I don't think she was the whole time, Trevor.
She was the whole time.
I wonder why she wasn't a Chozo.
The whole time.
Because she has Chozo DNA. Bingo! Chozo
Bingo,
DNA.
bango, bingo, bango, you're
I
a
was
Chozo.
thinking, I was thinking of Jurassic Park when they're like, bingo, dino DNA.
Bingo, dino DNA. Jurassic Park, I talked about this at work. I was talking about this at work. I brought this up before, right? But, like, you gotta give it up to Jurassic Park, because Jurassic Park is a horror, right? It's a horror movie. So it is. It is. This isn't an argument. It is classified as a science fiction horror movie. The book is also a science fiction horror book.
I read the book too. It wasn't very good.
Dude, I love the Jurassic Park book.
Oh, I don't know if I read the book. I might have read the novelization of the movie
Oh, no,
book.
no. Okay, so, like, how do I get out of the water?
I don't know.
Trying to get out. Game?
It's gonna be a very specific spot you can climb up.
Anyway, the book is cool because it's totally different. Like, if you read the book of Jurassic Park, it's completely different of the movie.
It's right here.
Yeah. Like, they're totally, completely different. There it is. Plots altogether. Fuck. But yeah, I was telling Jurassic Park is such a unique market. Because, like, there isn't a lot of market for... There's not a lot of a big market for horror dinosaur media. Like,
it was in the 90s. That's why Dino Crisis also exists.
Exactly.
Because dinosaurs were huge in the 90s, dude. Every kid loved them.
Dinosaurs were huge in the... You're right. You're right. It's funny.
They kind of dived off a bit.
That sentence is just really funny. Dinosaurs were huge in the 90s.
They kind of died off a bit, but...
I get what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
I know, we're making huge dinosaur and dying off jokes.
I didn't even put that together. Oh! Oh, it's probably in here. Oh, I see. Get that paper! What the shit?
He's electrified.
He's dead is what he is. Ugh. But yeah, man, like, it's so unique. Because, I mean, as far as, like, a horror media goes, it's weird that, like, no one else makes... The only reason I think no one else makes Jurassic Park dinosaur-style horror is because, like, how do you write a plot
that isn't just the
that
same
isn't
thing?
stupid? No, I mean, dead serious. Like, how do you write a plot that isn't just ridiculous? And I'm dead serious, right? So, like, the plot of Jurassic Park...
I guess that's ridiculous.
Yeah, like, Jurassic Park's plot is essentially, like... And it's not, like, the most unfounded thing in the world, right? It's essentially about a philanthropist who makes he uses his money to like fund cloning experiments, you know, and he uses it to clone like dinosaurs. It's fine. It makes sense. And what would he do with that money? He wants to make a theme park where the world can see dinosaurs come alive again. It's not the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard, as far as like plot goes.
The part that's most realistic about the movie is how he cheaped out on like literally every
exactly,
expense.
Dude.
He said he spared no expense, but he spared every expense.
Yeah, as you find out,
you might want to use that grass.
Oh, was it there?
I think there was some there, yeah.
That's the thing, right? Like, he's like, oh, I spared no expense, But he spared no expense on, like, the shit that didn't matter, right?
Did you get that stone statue we saw on the way back up?
No, I didn't. It was on the other side. I couldn't.
See if you can get there now that the river's back up.
Well, I don't even know how to get back there.
You're going back there now.
Then yeah, I'll do it. But yeah, he spared no expense on the pretty things, you know? Food,
but when he's
accommodations.
but like his staff and like the electric fences and shit like that.
Like he doesn't have backup generators or power or like safety measures in place, and he's obviously. I think in the book they talk about this. I have a friend who's really into the book. Like she's really good about this stuff, and she talks about how she's really good for the details. And if I remember correctly, and don't quote me on this because it's been a very long time, in the book they clarify that he's cheap, like he operates on like a skeleton crew, and like he knew corporate espionage was going to be a thing, you know? Like obviously corporate espionage was going to be a thing for what he was doing.
Alright, there's 4. Yes.
Did I just run into them?
Yeah, I think he just dashed into them, and I think it automatically grabs the light.
What the fuck?
You should have locked on. Yeah.
There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure in the book they mentioned that he operates on like a really like.
You might want to not.
I'm trying not to.
You'll actually fall off if you keep bouncing off.
Yeah, I'm trying not to. But yeah, he operates on a skeleton crew, right? He knew that
he doesn't
like
pay his employees that much, which is why Newman was selling.
Yeah, Newman
was
literally
selling the dinosaur
says,
eggs because he doesn't make enough money. They don't. He pays them peanuts, so he's like, I gotta sell these fucking eggs.
Yeah, he's like,
there's
no way anyone wouldn't take advantage of this. I'll make millions, and all I have to do is sell, right?
If he was a good boss and paid his employees a living wage and like had good benefits.
Okay, so here's the thing: in the movie, he's actually a good guy. Like, what's his name? Hammond? John Hammond? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's his name.
John Hammond in the movie is an okay guy. He's more of a fool.
Yeah.
Right? Like he's more ignorant than he is actually bad. Because in the movie, he's like, I do this for my grandkids, right? Like I can give my grandkids something that they would have never been able to see before. But in the book, he's actually a bad guy.
Yeah.
And the lawyer in the movie is this evil, like, prick that's like, we're gonna make so much money. But in the book, the lawyer is actually the one who tells him, this is a liability nightmare. People are going to get hurt, you know? Don't do this, right?
Can you imagine if a T-Rex attacked you and how much money you survived, how much money you'd make?
If you would survive.
They did survive in the movie, sure.
But yeah, anyway, yeah, like, it's funny because the book character, and this is something... For anyone who's like actually watching, like if you ever want like kind of an interesting read that isn't what you think it's gonna be, read the Jurassic Park novel.
Is it underneath that? Because this kind of like sinks.
Yeah, like actually though, read the Jurassic
wait for
Park novel.
that to sink maybe, because it seems like that bridge sinks. Oh, it just floats.
I think he's on the roof.
Oh, maybe yeah.
You're gonna be surprised. It's like not what you think it's gonna be, right? Oh, sick, $5. Like genuinely, I thought it was gonna be just like the same because I loved the movie as a kid. Scared the hell out of me, but you know.
Gotta be another way around.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, anyway, dinosaur media.
Turn off this so you can see there that statue is, right? Or was it?
It's right here. I know where it is.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay, I'm going to assume I have to go talk to those spirits. I would like to see that again. Down, middle, down, up, middle, down. That was wrong. What was it? Down, middle, down, up, down. Down, middle, down.
You missed the down, but it's okay.
No, I didn't. That was perfect. Shut up.
You have to go down like right away.
Oh, you're right. This is hard.
You held that too long.
Oh my gosh.
Like when you go to the middle, go down immediately. You held it too long. You understand what I'm saying?
Kinda.
Look, you have to go down immediately.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was like...
And then all the way to the top.
Okay, alright. I get it. So... Yeah, that was hard. I didn't expect it to be one... Like, I didn't expect it to be, like, so precise, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they wanted precision. I gotta go find that wolf and get my new move. Oh, crap. Don't make me do it again. I just...
Well, they show you how to do it, right?
Come on, give me a...
What song is this?
It's so funny that,
Oh,
like...
I think it's the Requiem of Spirit. The Spirit Temple song.
It could be.
Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think it is. Anyone want to correct me if it's not?
So, like, the thing about this, it's so funny that, like, instruments became, like, the focal point of Zelda for, like, a while.
They didn't, because this game they removed all the instruments.
Well, they kinda did, but they kept it with the, like, the wolf howl functions the same.
Breath of the Wild has no instrument. No music for you.
That teaching
it is? Yeah, okay, I was right. Sick. Sick, nasty.
Sick. Self. Yes. Yes. I'm making progress. Okay, I know where that is. I think. Yeah, I know where that is. Does it always show me where those are?
Yeah, they do. They show you where the other one is too. I don't think it's right at the stone. So if you go back to the Death Mountain area, it'll show you where the other one is.
Ah, stop.
Map is
Nope.
left, right on the D-pad.
Thank you. Zoom out. Death Mountain.
Maybe it's in a different area. Maybe, oh, you know where it was? Check
Where?
back in Ordon. Maybe it was... Because we didn't really pay that much attention. Go back down.
Oh yeah, it's yellow. No, it's not.
It's down here.
And it does mark it too. Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
that's it?
I think so. Zoom in. Yeah.
Okay, so it's like in the town.
Yeah, so yeah, it's not where the stone is. It's like...
Okay.
They change. Okay,
We'll have to make a trip.
Alright, you gotta get up on top of there somehow.
You got it, Jesse. I'll just use my magic wolf powers.
Damn, foiled by Zelda. It must be impossible to get up there.
What am I, Ted?
Game is impossible. Oh.
There it is. I was like, what haven't I done? I haven't talked to this person. Ew, a bug, nasty. Hey, don't threaten the lady. You know what I miss?
What?
Sumo wrestling. It's the best part of this game, and they took it from me.
You mean the bugs aren't the best part of the game?
Honestly, this is not as tedious as I thought it was going to be.
Well, to be fair, you did get all of them going.
Yeah, I was
up
gonna
that
say, if
in
I
the first
screwed
time.
up-
If you keep screwing up, you have to do that over and over again.
Yeah, I can see why it's a problem. I just didn't mess up, so it could have been really bad.
You're gonna skip them?
I'm gonna talk to these two because they were relevant.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh. Alright. I like how they swim like I imagine mermaids would swim. Is there like a horror movie genre that like died out, like dinosaurs? Robots, maybe. I don't feel like I see a lot of horror movies about robots.
Terminator 1.
Well, I mean, Terminator is definitely a horror movie. I was actually
First
thinking,
one is kind of a horror movie.
there was
not
that
really.
one horror movie I remember as a kid that was always in the... You know when you're in the movie theater and you just, like, recognize horror movies that are on the shelf for, like, for lack of a better term, like, nothing horror movies on the shelf?
Yeah.
There was this one that I always used to see, and it was called Virus. I just remember this horror movie was called Virus, and it was always at like the movie theater. And you know, you're at the movie theater, or not movie theater, you're at the video store, right?
Yeah.
And it had this like big red-eyed robot on it, and on the back it would always show like people running away from this giant machine, killing machine or something like that. You know what though, I'm saying this, Jesse, but like horror movies are a lot like video games. They don't like to try new things with horror movies. Like if you look at like what's coming out these days, like what was the last like really big horror movie I watched? It was Halloween. Right? Like it was a Halloween movie.
Remake
there was like
reboot.
A Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie that came out like...
So another remake or reboot.
Yeah. Another Texas Chainsaw Massacre. There was an Invisible Man movie like a year ago that did really well.
Which is funny because I don't I know the original is technically a horror, but I don't consider it a horror.
The new ones are.
The old one is so much of a like it's too funny to be a horror.
Yay! The Invisible Man, I have seen it actually since we've last spoken of it.
I'm not talking about the original. I'm talking about the original.
Like the black and white one where he like derails the train and kills all the people.
Yeah, it's like a 30s movie. It's like only an hour long. It's super short.
Yeah.
Like it's a dub.
This one, I thought there was gonna be more. I just auto-inputted it. Like, was like, away, dog! And I just threw myself off that cliff. Whoop! Yeah, man, as like a big horror watcher, though, it's kind of rough. I like... And I know... Who was I talking to about this? It must have been, like, maybe it was Ollie. Feels like an Ollie conversation. Where I was talking about how it's hard because there are no horror movies. Like, monster movies don't exist anymore because no one actually cares.
You should go
about
back to like the
monster
40s and the 50s. They made a million of them.
Yeah, well, monster movies were just the standard. Giant, scary monster killing people is just easy to write. Nice. Get that money. I know this is where I must go, but I don't know if I'm strong enough to get there. That game really made me I had to have the right pixel for Minda to jump. She was like, figure it out. Figure it out. Make it happen. Okay, I will say this one is taking longer than the other bugs, but I'm not offended by it yet. I know, and again, I understand that if I had screwed up, it would have been a nightmare to, like, fix this. Right? If I'd screwed this up at any point, getting this shit would have sucked out loud. Yeah, getting this shit would have sucked out loud, but I kind of, like, skirted around it, right?
Which one did you miss? Because I thought... Because you have 3 left.
There's one up here. Oh, I can't go in here. I mean, I have to be able to go here, right?
I don't know. Try a different way.
Maybe if I go to the long way around this?
Maybe she'll... I think there's another jump. You turned around, remember?
Oh, you think?
Yeah. Go back down, maybe.
Minda? I'm gonna go the long way around here first.
Alright.
Just so I don't have to, like, re-climb up. Because I wager the last 2 I'm missing are out here.
I don't know if they'll let you go this way yet.
Are you sure?
Maybe not. I thought this was going somewhere else. No, they won't let you go this way.
Super uncool of you. Alright, there we go. I think you're right.
Like when you jumped down, there was a you turned around because you could have gone forward. You might just have to go back up the jump path. The jump path.
Or I can MLG it like a pro. Okay, maybe I go this way.
Yeah. Just follow the same path and just don't.
I think this is a different path though. Did I go up here last time, or did I pick a different way?
I don't know. No, you did come up.
This is
way.
up here. Yeah, I was here. Because I mentioned that Minda really needed the right pixel for it. Is Midna helping me jump? Like,
I think she's supposed to be showing you where to jump or something like that. Because you
Yeah,
could
there it
remember,
is.
because in the beginning when you were trying to do this by yourself, she made some comment about how she has to do everything for you.
yeah. Is it implying that like Wolf-Link is too stupid to do this on his own? 'Cause
I
feel
guess
like
so. Yeah, just head this way.
it's really weird to like consider because, like I said, Link is like,
not an animal.
yeah, he's a boy. He's a real boy. I'm a real boy. You know what is kind of tedious about this section?
What?
Essentially, they made me leave here. Like, I was up here already. And they made me leave here.
And come all the way back.
And come all the way back. Like, literally, they made me retread my steps up here. They were like, okay, go all the way.
Alright, it's here somewhere. I heard it.
That was a guess. Dude, come down. I'm not getting myself killed over this. I'm not jumping the
So
water.
where did you miss one?
2.
No, I know where the last one is. I'm saying you missed one. The last one only appears at the lake when you get all of them.
Okay. Then I don't know. I mean, I have all the ones in this room, right? We're confirmed?
There's nothing on the map.
Whee!
You didn't miss any on the way up.
No, I got every single one on the way up.
Console, did you see which one we missed? Do you know where it is? I doubt it.
Oh, my... You almost did the Macho Man Randy Savage there.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, it's not up. Unless you can go up that way. Did you go up that way?
No, I didn't.
Alright, try that. If you can get up there.
Oh, yeah, brother, I can try. Macho madness coming at you. The doorway I can't escape. There's a fish on it. I guess I missed one on the way over. This is a bizarre section of the game.
Yeah, it's the last one thing.
Let me out, you piece of shit!
Trevor, just go to the right slightly. He's trying to fight the game.
Fight the power! Fight the current! I didn't know what I was expecting. Well, I don't even know if I can go back, right?
You go down the other way.
Unless I want me to go up. Get swimming, doggo. Unless there's one like... Because I know when we were on Death Mountain, there was like a few instances where they were like contextual to like height.
Yeah, but they didn't. They all showed up on the map.
I want to get to this new dungeon.
Yeah.
The first 2 dungeons were really strong. Okay, well,
Oh,
I'm
this
in...
one just took you straight back.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
straight up.
actually, that's a good idea. Oh, you know what? I think I know where it is.
Oh, yeah?
Hyrule Castle Town Market.
You think?
I think so. I'm pretty sure I was like, I seem to remember there being a bug in there.
How do I
You have to
get
go back
there?
around.
So I go this way across the bridge?
Yeah. I think there is. I think there's one in the town.
Alright, let's boogie. I don't have better
Because
ideas.
technically the town is part of, like, this province. for
It's
some
also,
reason.
yeah, I was gonna say it's still encapsulated in darkness, right? I guess I gotta follow my nose. Followed my nose. Followed my nose. Sorry, I just didn't know you were gonna go see.
Yeah, I don't know why they put the lake over there. It's so weird.
And speaking of Family Guy, and I mentioned that, like, Brian gets really unlikable.
Yeah.
But he's not the only character in that show they try really hard to make unlikable. Like, Stewie becomes a bit like a walking gay joke.
Yeah, just a stereotype.
Quagmire himself he's like a hypocritical, like, dick. Peter is just abuse incarnate.
Again, it's
Lois is
Flanderization.
also abuse incarnate.
It's Flanderization, dude. The same shit happened to Simpsons. Look at Homer was like a bit of a he was a bit
He's a
bit
bit of an
stupid.
oaf. He's an oaf.
He's a
That's it,
he's
yeah.
a bit stupid, but he had a heart of gold. And then he just became
Wow.
he just became a stupid asshole later on. You know.
Yeah.
Like he's an asshole and he's stupid.
Like, he is a man with a heart of gold. It
Like,
just...
look at Ned Flanders. He's literally named after him, right?
Yep.
Like, just a good Christian, like, neighbor who's just perfect.
Yeah.
And then they just made him hardcore militant Christian to the point of absurdity.
Absurdity is a good word for it.
Although you can't argue that people are like that in real life, unfortunately.
What's that?
People are like Flanders in real life, some people.
Of course they are.
Hit the wall. Shut up, Norton!
When you said, shut up, Norton, or Norton, it sounded like you were talking to, like, a person. Shut up, Norton!
You should probably kill the other one, Trevor.
I'm just...
Trevor. Yeah, I'll kill those.
Ow!
There you go. Look, Trevor, literally...
Double kill!
There, they got a warp right before the castle.
Flanders spree. Flanderization.
I think it's... I don't even know why it happens. I think there's just... Usually it's just a certain trait of a character that the fans love so much that they play up to the point where it becomes them.
The gag just kind of goes too far, and then it becomes their whole personality.
Yeah.
Like, Lisa isn't obnoxious for a long period of time, but she becomes obnoxious. Good memory, Jesse. I would have never come over here, by the way. I'm sure...
Well, like I said, I was like, I'm pretty sure there was at least a bug in Hyrule Castle, and everyone's like, I don't know about that.
When you say it's monotonous, I feel like a lot of people were probably pretty pissed about this.
Well, that's why I'm like, dude, I'm like 90% certain there's at least one bug in Hyrule
Especially
Castle
if they
town.
put 85% of the bugs in that one area of the map. If you're missing one, you're not going to be like, oh shit, you know what? And like, look at where it is! Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Maybe if it had to, okay, like, dude, maybe if it was like the prince, you know?
This is where people really get screwed up though, because now it's like, now where's the last
Do I do
one?
the prince now?
Think what?
Oh, we know where the last tier is.
Can't do good.
Yeah, we know.
How do I teleport? Where's my teleport? I'm
Can you,
teleport.
could you make a teleport? Actually, yeah, zoom out. Press Z. There you go.
There you go.
Think one roll.
No, you probably have to do the prince when you become a human, because you can't talk to anyone as a
Oh, you're right, you're right. We're gonna take a detour and get that sword ability when I'm human, though.
There's two of them you can get.
Yeah, we're gonna get both.
You can't warp though as a human.
I know. That sucks, but whatever. What the F?
Speaking of horror movies.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely jump right in the water with that thing.
And there's like an island next to it you gotta fight it on.
Ooh, that lightning? That's dope. Like the tension. Oh man, this is awesome. Like, that's a nightmare. And obviously I'm not supposed to see it until the game wants me to.
Yeah.
I can't wait for us to play Dead Space. I was thinking about this, Jess, and Dead Space the remake is supposed to come out this year.
Yep.
We should try to do what we did for, before the remake comes out.
Alright.
We should probably do what we did with Dark Souls before the remake.
Okay.
At least then you can... We're only playing Dead Space 1 and 2, though.
Alright.
Because Dead Space 3 is a joke. It's an EA money machine. That's what it is.
Man.
It's insulting. Okay, guys, I get it. I get it. Am I supposed to be... I can't see it.
Well, put on your senses.
Nice. Oh, it sucks. I love it. Oh, I hate the giant egg sack.
The best part is you have to eat it. No, you don't fight it this way.
Oh.
Jump on it. Like the same with the bird. Bite its...
Bite its egg sack.
That'd be so nasty.
Yeah, it would be. You know, I've heard grubs taste like popcorn. Popcorn, though.
You really think that tastes like popcorn?
Apparently, they taste like popcorn,
You
like
think
buttered popcorn. Okay, I thought I was clear. I guess I wasn't.
You have to wait for he's not electric. There you go.
Give me your egg sack. Give me your egg sack. I hate the little Ghibli bits. The Studio Ghibli bits. Aha! You've learned nothing from our previous encounters. Bruh, bring back sumo wrestling. Oh, gross. Can I climb on it?
Okay. Oh, hold B, hold B.
Oh, I see, I got it. Good idea. Nice work.
Good job.
Good work. Nice job. Apparently, Conan O'Brien on a Clueless Gamer stream beat the Demon Souls remake without getting hit.
Oh, yeah?
Conan O'Brien. I honestly, apparently it was live. Right? Like, it was live. Like,
I don't know how
this
much I
isn't
really
bullshit.
believe that.
I can't
feel like
believe
you need,
that shit.
Well, go find the live stream, Trevor.
I just know, I mean, it could have happened, but I feel like someone else might have been playing, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like it's one of those
Like-
things where you have to feel like, okay, that's a bit much.
Because I feel like the man has probably gotten better at video games because he's been playing them a lot.
But
for
never
his-
getting hit in Demon Souls?
That's ridiculous.
That's why I think I don't believe that. I want to see the proof of that
Yeah.
one. I need hard proof of that. Like, I need hand cam.
Yeah,
his
I
control.
want to see him playing, yeah. I saw that and I was like, no fucking way. I think I was talking to Jenny on the phone when it happened. I was like, shut the fuck up. I was like, no way. Pardon me. What is this, an eel? It is I, Sacred Beast Doug.
Big Doug?
Big Doug. I've been following your exploits with your Furious D. Oh, it's a cobra? Right through the Hyrule. Okay, I got it. Uh-huh. So it's the same plot.
Well, they're just doing you.
Maybe the Sacred Realm plot point again. Yeah, I know.
I don't know, man. Later games seem to forget this shit. Or if they do, they don't seem to give a shit about it.
Uh-huh.
Because if there's one thing you know
Why'd you have a knife?
if there's one thing you notice about Breath of the Wild is there's a distinct lack of Triforce in that game. Because she's gonna kill you, Trevor.
Triforce will be in Breath of the Water too.
Well, apparently it is in the first one, but I'm not sure how much I agree with what people say about it. But we'll see what your opinion is.
Link is like, no more damage, only Triforce.
They're using Link as a stand-in. It's not actually Link. Obviously.
Yo, look at the drip. Okay. Yo, they Thanos'd him. He's looking at these two like, shit, that was funny, right, guys? You see his face?
Right. Okay, so this game, this directly intervenes with people's, like, something...
We sealed away the great
Okay,
magic.
interesting. Specified, huh?
So, the magic that was used to seal away the Triforce is the thing that we're collecting.
No. The Fused Shadow is, something
That
that's,
animation's weird
The
looking.
Fused Shadow is something that the, what they call the Interlopers, which is what they just explained here,
Yeah.
used to try and get into the Sacred Realm
Yeah.
and steal the Triforce. So, that's the Fused Shadow.
Okay, yeah.
Basically, it's like evil magic that, like, the people who got banished to the Twilight Realm,
Yeah.
the reason they got banished to the Twilight Realm is because they used this evil magic to try and steal the Triforce.
Got it. So anyone who uses this power will be ruled by it. So if you
Basically,
use the
yeah.
dark power,
It's evil power.
it consumes you. Yeah.
The only reason you're collecting is because
Midna wants it.
she wants it to fight Zant.
You know what the models look like in this game? They look like Jak and Daxter 2 models.
No, it's realistic.
But like even the way he laughed, like he pulled his head back and started to laugh, it looked like a Jak 3 boss fight laugh. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lake bed temple. Yeah, now I have to go back to town.
There you go.
Why not?
Oh yeah, I mean, I have to.
Because I have to breathe underwater.
Don't forget your wolfing powers.
It's wolfing time. I can't warp, right? I just have to swim out of here.
Unfortunately.
Is there a faster way out?
Do you have to take the cannon out, maybe?
Because I have to get here.
Can you climb back up to the bridge?
Doubt.
Talk to Cannon, dude. Maybe he can shoot you out.
Can you shoot me out of a cannon, please?
That might actually be how you leave here.
It's morphin' time! There was a thing I need to blow up somewhere around here. I remember that.
Oh, maybe that's how you can leave
Alright,
too.
whatever. I'll talk to him anyway. So Midna wants you to collect a few shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, are you a customer? Like fella. Special repairs. He repairs cannons. I'll remember that for later, I assume. This kind of reminds me of this area in Majora's Mask.
Yeah, kind of. You mean a kind of valley?
Yeah.
This is music.
I kind of love this dude operating his crank radio. Want to go for an adventure? What?
There's a minigame you can play here, but I don't know if it's the only way out of here, but I know it's one way out of here.
It might be faster.
Because unfortunately, yeah, you can't warp.
It was $10.
Thank you.
Whoa, that reminds me of something.
You went wrong.
Then the Lake Queen Resorts. Alright, thank you.
Thanks, Midna. Yeah, people complain about Fee, like, guiding you. Midna really guides you in this game.
Yeah, Minda. At least I can, like, turn down Minda's helpful advice.
Yeah, I don't think you can for Fee. Although, you might be able to in the remaster.
I know nothing about Fee, but people hate Fee, dude.
I kind of like her, but I heard they did turn her down a bit in the remaster, so
Oh,
you might
okay.
be able to ignore her.
Maybe I won't feel
Again,
it much.
I just laugh because, like I said, it's so funny because she'll be like, I need your attention right now, Master. Your Wii remote batteries are low. Like, that shit's funny to me, man.
Yeah.
People get legit, like, I've watched reviewers who, like, literally foam at the mouth over that, and I'm just sitting here laughing because that shit's hilarious. I'm glad you find that funny.
I do too. You're fighting, you know, some sort of god of desolation, and Fee is like, Master, it's 50% off chicken wings at 7-Eleven today. What? She's like a smartphone, you know? Your limited run order is on its way.
But, like, she'll say stuff, like, they'll be like...
I bought 2 limited run games.
She'll be
eh?
like, oh, yeah?
Yeah. Finish your thought, I'll tell you what they were.
Alright, I got, I'll just go that way if you want, but...
The wolf is here, that's why I'm going. So.
Yeah, like, there'd be a funny part in Skyward Sword where, like, you'll be, like, looking straight ahead at this, like, this dude, right? And it's like a Goron. And she'll be like, she'll pop out just before you get to the Goron and be like, she'll be like, Master, there is a 95% chance that is a Goron that you need.
I'm not a genius.
Oh, get all that cash.
$20. Damn it.
This is the Elden Ring problem. When you run over a skull and you're like,
Oh my gosh! How specific do you want me to be? Alright, there it is.
yeah, you gotta run over the skull.
Oh, this is just a shortcut to the other...
Oh yeah, I guess that goes back that way. Their first sword is at the castle, which is good because that's where we're going.
Yeah. So we'll go do that. I'll talk
And
to
then
him,
you want to go back down here.
which is a full circle, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you can leave out the south gate.
We can't go
just
back yet.
I don't know if they'll let you leave out the south gate just yet.
We're not allowed. Because the bridge is gone. I can't backtrack.
Oh, yeah.
Alden's gone. But I can do this, because it should be right here, I think. Yep, straight ahead. Not right there. Yeah, I bought, what's that? Elden Lilies? Something Lilies? It's like a Metroidvania game. It had a perfect score on Steam for a while. I doubt it has any more because they, you know, the reviews, someone heard it had a perfect score on Steam and immediately downvoted it. Okay, yeah. Uh-huh.
Just do the Indian blow on him.
Ah! You know I can still feel pain, right? Actually, it's okay. Alright, second skills. Shield attack. Shield attack. So you get these, they're not like, you get them in an order.
I think you get them in order, yeah.
Yeah. And shield bash breaks shields, I assume?
I think so.
Yeah. There it is. Okay, alright, so... Excellent. It opens up defenses, yeah. I do love stuff like this. Oh, I didn't even know it reflected abilities. I just went for it. I really like stuff like this because diversifying Zelda's combat is a great way to make it feel...
And then Breath of the Wild went back like 17 years on its like combat.
But like, so this is the thing, right? Doing stuff like this diversifies combat and makes it more interesting, right?
Yeah.
It makes it more useful and more... So like, they just gave me a way to essentially finish down enemies to make things quicker and dynamic, right?
Yeah.
They gave me a way to open up defenses and knock people around if they... I'm just gonna walk in. Yeah, they gave me a way to open up defenses and knock people around if I need to. That's a really big
I'm
way.
assuming postman.
Huh?
I'm just gonna assume the postman, yeah. I'm just assuming.
This dude's active, man. His legs should be way more built than that if this is how he moves around. Come to deliver a letter. 2 letters, in fact. All my business is concluded. Onward to mail! Don't look at my ass on the way out! Okay, let's see what we got. Bomb arrows. We know how to do that. Finally, we finished production of the new type of bomb. These can be
you
used
might
in the
want
water.
some of those.
Do I need them?
They might give you some.
I think they'll probably give me some. I don't think you're going to make me go all the way back, I hope. Prepare to grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is in a playground for grown-ups. You can find both immediately down the riverbank from the Zora waterfall. Okay. Onward and upward. Let's roll. Skeleton chilies.
So all the Twilight's gone. You literally did Zelda's job for her.
What's that?
All the Twilight's gone.
What the shit, Zelda?
You're done.
Good thing I'm here with my new ass drip to save the kingdom. What a loser. I'm gonna talk too much shit because Consa really likes her.
I mean, she is really pretty.
Cool, man. So is
Midna?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like people like Midna. Like I said, I like the Skyward Sword Zelda.
It was down here. I don't remember.
It was in the alleyway. I think it might have been that one. No, it's not this way.
It's not?
No.
It's not here?
No, I think it's that one.
No. There's a cat following me. There's a cat. Go away. Go away, kitty!
Dogs used to follow you in Ocarina.
I used to like the dogs in Ocarina. Oh,
You only used to, so you don't like them anymore.
Yeah, I don't like him anymore.
It's funny when people do that stuff. Like, yeah, I used to like that. You don't like it anymore?
Zara child, this is beyond my expertise. Gross. I don't think Link.
I like how they called the doctor, and the doctor's just like, "This child's not human. Let it die."
It's dead to me. She doesn't care that she saw me.
Nope. She didn't give a shit about you, bro.
Wow.
She was never your friend to begin with.
Wow. The disrespect. She has amnesia.
Nah, she's just like, you know what, Link? You didn't come for me. You're dead to me.
Human doctor won't do. Look at this big fluffy kitty.
Remember, as a wolf, you can talk to animals. All animals, even your own horse.
You can talk to Furious D?
Yeah, as a horse, as a wolf.
He's like, alright, first things first. Furious D? That's what you went with?
Oh, yeah, you have to take him to Kakariko. Remember that dude with the dreadlocks? That's what those are, right?
Yeah.
Am I not wrong? I don't want to be offensive.
Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl.
You guys are worthless.
You guys have done nothing.
You
for
literally
anybody.
lost your kingdom without even fighting. Like, we really...
Oh!
You guys are liabilities.
That's what yeah! Well, isn't that nice? She looks like a Jack and Daxter character, too.
She kind of does.
To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross the plains, each infested with dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now.
I told you they're incompetent, dude.
Oh my gosh. The door shuts on the scene. Cowards. I don't know what to do with my hands.
You know what's funny? Speaking of I don't know what to do with my hands, I'm gonna miss E3 just for the cringe fests.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no kidding.
Like, remember the guy who was so excited to announce Peggle 2?
Peggle 2!
He like jumps and like throws his arm up and everyone's just dead silent in the crowd.
Or like, even that girl they got to do the Ghostwire Tokyo presentation or whatever it was called. Like, she was all the way in on absolutely nothing because there was no gameplay or any concept of what the game was going to be. She was like, it's a horror game that takes place in Tokyo. And I'm like, then why are you so excited? If you're announcing a horror game, why are you so pumped? We got one young swordsman left. She really looks like a Jack and Daxter character, dude. And not only that, but it looks like the brave young man will escort us to... Oh, alright, later. Peggle 2! You know that girl, don't you?
Nah. Never seen her.
I really hope Link never talks. I do not want this foolish face to have a voice.
Technically, Link has always talked. Whenever you pick dialogue options, you actually have...
Yeah, I guess I'm talking, I know.
Yeah.
She can't, I mean voice acting.
Yeah.
She can't even remember her own name right now. A goblin by the name of Wap came up and smacked her in the head. She forgot everything.
That game was probably... Man, I actually have that game because it's fun, Dead Rising, but I haven't beat that game. Yo, that game is stressful to try and actually beat.
Dude, have you ever played Dead Rising 2? It's way more fun. The time limits are pretty much way more relaxed. On my very first playthrough, with no experience and no knowledge of how the game functioned, I got the S ending.
Oh, yeah.
It's not even remotely as hard as
You know what is freaking disgusting?
What's hard?
That Dead Rising 4
can't
boss fight.
Which one?
The food one.
Oh yeah,
God, I couldn't
vomits across
stand
the
that
room.
shit.
Yeah.
That was so disgusting.
There's also the weirdly sexually abusive stripper boss
I don't
fight where
remember
he's
that
got the dick flamethrower.
I don't remember.
Oh
that
yeah, he has a flamethrower penis with a red ball and the blue ball, and he spews fire. Anyway, they obviously had no holdbacks. But at least it has bosses because 5 doesn't have bosses. And our only option is to cross the bridge to the west.
This guy's back again.
Oh man, his horn is broken. I love it. Link's like, oh yeah, I want to do that. Run back. Run it back.
I hate this chick's face because she always has this smug ass I know
Dude, she
more than
looks
you look.
she looks like a Jack and Daxter.
She just looks like she's got that smug I'm better than you look on her face all the time. And she doesn't actually act like that in game though. That's not her personality, but her face looks like it.
Yeah.
How are we over here already?
Yeah, that was a weird transition. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking you, what's your name? They call me T Money.
Furious D.
And this is Furious D.
Is her eyes different colors? Or is that just light?
I think it's a light. I will never forget this. I wager you might. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until you're safe in Kakariko.
So you have to go around the magnificently pointed Tuscan.
Oh man.
Oh, and don't forget, don't let them get stabbed and poked too much by enemies.
Got it. I miss sumo wrestling.
Hey, but at least now that you're back around on Kakariko, you can head back.
Yeah.
And go get that other sword skill.
Tight. I miss sumo wrestling.
Yeah.
That was my favorite part of this game so far. Sumo wrestling was the best part of this. Ready to roll, Team Money, and protect the young ones here. So what do I do? Just hang out?
You got the map on your map. The map on your map.
Did I just take it slow? Like, what do I do here?
Oh, just go after them.
What?
Just chase them.
Chase them?
I mean, like, stay with them, I guess. Like, you can kind of go off on your own. Just, like, keep an eye on them.
Alright.
They literally tell you where to go. Like, they have a map on your map.
I didn't know where the turn was, and I know I have a map, but it's just covered in blue triangle right now. So I have to fight this guy first, right?
I think you fight him at the end. I don't know if you fight him now.
He was guarding this bridge.
Maybe you do fight him now. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember.
Yeah, there he is. He's like one of those nighttime bosses
This guy's
in
like
Elden Ring.
more of a villain.
Double
than
shield.
This guy is more of a villain in this game than... Dude, he's running the Elden Ring build.
Yeah, he's got the double shield.
This guy is more of a villain than like any other villain in this game. Like, cause he beats up your friends, steals them, he constantly shows up and taunts you.
He's the real villain of this game.
Alright, so you know what to do.
Oh, fudge.
You let go of the button too early.
I don't think I pressed the button early enough. I want to shoot him in the face because he has those shields on both of his sides.
You might actually have to shoot.
I actually might have to.
You only have 7 arrows too. I think they give you more. I think they have some. I think they give you more if you run out. But yeah, shoot him.
Oh shit! That was an incredible shot. Oh come on, man! I didn't.
Damn, you're dead. That's it.
Game over.
Can you imagine if they're like, okay, now walk all the way back up?
every so often in this game, I land like these incredible effing shots.
I mean, to be fair, you just
They just defaulted.
Yeah.
That didn't count.
Maybe just keep shooting them. Try bomb arrows.
No, one of these will hurt.
Turn around.
I'm trying. One of these will hurt. One of these will do damage. Oh! Oh! Oh!
This reminds
Oh
me.
my
This
god!
reminds me of an episode where they meet Charmander or Pokemon, where they bring the rubber suits protecting its Pikachu, but then Charmander's fire like screws them up.
Just fucking
Oh, those are the gate keys
I love-
to Kakariko.
Dude, I love that this guy like essentially bashed over the wall, and like in the way that he hit it, he did a flip and like he fell out of his pocket and Link was like
Yeah, these open the gates to the Kakariko,
sweet.
so you don't have to keep jumping over them.
That guy's an idiot. Meet me up in Kakafriko Village for no one's saying.
I don't know if they attack you with like mini dudes. Yeah, I think they do. The music's still kind of going like all, you know, dun dun dun. Oh, you actually have to open those gates because she can't jump.
I shall lead the way for you, my lady.
Just try to ignore the archers. Actually, do you have to shoot them?
I probably can, but I want to get some arrows.
Well, you just got like 23, so
Nah, man.
you bounced that. You shot that arrow in the sky. Oh, they actually have a health bar.
Are they on fire?
No, I think that's just their health bar. Oh, they are. Can you put that out?
Oh. Oh, shit.
It's up on the D-pad. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, alright, that's not bad.
Okay, open that gate. Open that shit up.
I don't know how.
Get off your horse, Trevor.
I mean, I can't get off. They wouldn't. I was tapping gates. They
You have to hold down to stop first. There you go.
Hey, don't leave without me, stupids! I'm your protection!
Oh, they don't have a health bar. They have a flame-o-meter.
Flame-o-meter.
Or flameometer? How would you
Fl
pronounce it?
Flameometer!
Is that what you'd pronounce that?
I don't know how I would pronounce that.
What do you like better?
I kind of like flamometer better. Hey, 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 F off! Yo, all of y'all need to back the F off.
Just hit him with your sword, Trevor. It's probably easier. There's 2 of them on that one.
Dicks!
Drive by! One of them pulls out an
You're in
Uzi.
the wrong house, fool!
One of them pulls out an Uzi. Meanwhile, the other one's stuffing burgers into his mouth. Like, what the hell's that one doing? He's just eating those fruits.
Yo, this Zelda game gets gangster as shit.
Oh shit, I think they're about to they're on fire again.
Cool! I can't, he's pushing me off the cliff!
Damn warthogs. Damn,
Hey,
they be
F
schmoovin'.
off!
They be schmoovin'. I don't think you need to lock on, I think you just need to, like, lock on. Does that make any sense?
I got it.
That one just exploded. Oh, you must have hit his bomb, because he was carrying a bomb.
Yeah. Where the hell are you guys going? They're going the wrong way!
They're scared, Trevor. But Trevor, they will discover the secret location of Kakariko Village. This very
Oh my gosh.
on the map village. Guys, can you like go the proper way now?
Guys,
Turn right.
please.
Okay, turn right. Thank you. If they turn left, I'd be pissed.
No, this feels right, idiots!
Suddenly, I'd be like, all right, if you don't turn right, I'm going to freaking light you guys on fire.
Is that what makes them...
Maybe, yeah, maybe you gotta kill that bird.
I
Although
thought I did kill the bird the first time.
I don't know. I think there's a limited amount of enemies.
Does anyone else want a piece?
So yeah, try to shoot that bird before he gets there. Go ahead,
Maybe I'm gonna go ahead of them, yeah. Move. You'd be lost without me, move. Where's this dickweed?
There he is.
You like that? Huh? 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 No!
Oh my god, what an asshole.
Oh my gosh.
I don't remember having to do this. Not the escort. I
You
don't
piece
remember
of
this.
shit!
Oh, now they're on fire too. Okay, well the bird's dead. Maybe there's is there another bird?
There's two.
Who knew? To stop the escort quest, all you needed was a bird to the bomb. Yeah, like lock on. No, there you go.
I got it.
Throw it again.
Fucking balls!
To repress the wrong button.
Got him.
Alright, well they're going the right way, but there you go.
There
we go, there we go.
Got he!
Good thing burning doesn't actually damage anything.
Right? I think fire isn't all that dangerous. Can I help you two idiots? Can I help you two? Excuse me, sirs. Pardon me. I'm just gonna have to.
I like this warthog just like,
bam!
ah crap, no one knows that. No one's there to control me. It's like it's a car.
Yeah.
When like the steering stops.
I feel like I've actually dodged a lot of wasted time, because I've hit a few of those birds, right?
Yeah, you probably should go for the birds. Okay, you have to unlock the gate. Just kill the douchebags behind her first.
My pleasure. Like, actually my pleasure. Oh my gosh.
Oh, the warthog is like lifted them up, so they're doing a wheelie, so you couldn't hit them. You saw
Wheelie
that?
time!
There you go, you're all good.
This time, please don't run me over when I open the gate.
They're physically pushing like a opponent out of the way.
It's kind of cool that the warthog stays around.
You can ride them.
Can you really?
Yeah.
Shit was crazy, yo.
Alright, now you finished first escort quest, yes, but how about second one on the way back? I don't think
my
they make
God.
you do it. I don't think they make you do it the way back. I don't think they do that.
Run it back! Let's go! Link is just thinking about sumo wrestling right now. He's like, I fought a giant.
I think you just go
Gordon
back to the
volcano.
Zora domain now. I think his mom is like, thumbs up.
Is he alive? I don't know. Anyway, here's some blue clothes. Swim like us. It's just an oxygen tank. I mean, Zelda's kind of confusing with its technology. I feel like there's probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't make any
impossible for it
sense.
to be like, right? Like,
The worst part is that if you look at Zelda's history, it's longer than our own written history.
Yeah.
Like, Breath of the Wild, Trevor,
Yeah.
from the first Calamity to the now Calamity,
Yeah.
was 10,000 years.
Jeez.
That's not including the previous timeline games,
Yeah.
which is way more than all of our recorded history. Right? Because we
Gosh.
only go about as far as, like, 4,000 BC, so it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
6,000 years or so, right?
That's right.
So they're at, like, what? Probably, like, 50,000?
Give or take.
Probably?
So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in the village until then. It's our turn to... Alright, yep. I wasn't prepared for them to give Colin a full arc of, like, growing up, you know?
Bro, how old is he? Like 10? Why does he need to be like Mr. Brave? I need to do everything.
It's
right?
just that age when they make little boys grow up, you know? That age where they expect you're supposed to be, like... You know?
Oh, screw this. I just came over to buy some fireworks.
What skills of yours? Any chance you're... Yep.
No, not at all. That's not why I cleared the
That's
whole
not what I'm
Twilight.
here for, dude.
I literally cleared the whole freaking Twilight. I literally rescued your kingdom from your own incompetence.
Your own incompetence, jeez. Minda's in the shadows like, get him! Her name's Telma?
Yeah. Damn, look at them Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks!
I want you to know on the way home, there was a vehicle that was like twins on board. And my first thought wasn't twins, it was boobs.
You freak. Do you think we have time to...
Damn,
Whoa,
look at
damn!
them.
Look at that! Link checked them out, man! See, look, I saw it in the... I saw it in the replay! He literally, she moves forward and his eyes go like this.
Dude, she's like doing this
Yeah.
shit though.
I want you to see you again in the bar, you hear me?
But I'm a minor.
The bar is actually kind of a safe house for my friends. And there's a passageway that leads to the castle from there as well.
Why is this place connected to your bathroom?
If you ever need anything, stop by and I'll be waiting for you, honey.
Oh, God. I love Harry, by the way, asking the real questions.
Yeah.
When they're in, like, this warp zone, like, area, and they're, like, leading to, like, outside the walls, and Harry's just like, why did you build this into your bathroom again? Oh, shit.
Harry's a wonderful character. Harry's the kind of guy...
Dude, I love the characters of Customer. Customer's story characters are, like, probably a good 70%
Oh man, she
of the
doesn't
reason
even
why.
make me go back. She's just like,
Oh, no, you have to follow her.
oh what?
Oh, I think she takes you to the graveyard.
Makes sense.
Too bad there's no...
Listen, Jesse. I would follow them fish titties. Those.
So you
fitties.
understand the fish
Those-
titties.
Those fitties.
Sometimes I like fish titties too.
What?
What?
What? She's
Sometimes.
like 9 feet tall. She'd crush you. That's the point.
That just makes it better.
Lady Dimitrescu. You already have
Listen,
godlike
man.
power. What else do you want? You know what I want. No, she'll crush you.
Remember Ranny and her 4 arms.
Randy
And her 2
forearms.
faces.
Have you seen that Randy cosplay? It's incredible.
I think I probably have.
She has like fake, like she has like.
Yeah, that's a
fake
Zora
arms.
Sapphire, by the way, from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, cool. I wouldn't have recognized it because I don't remember that much. It's been a long time.
There's not a lot of effort into those models in Ocarina of Time. I actually don't like the MacGuffins in the later Zelda games. They look less impressive than Ocarina of Times.
Yeah.
I think the reason why Ocarina of Times look more impressive is because they were showing them off.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
check this shit out. Whereas in the later games,
I think it's really funny that this was hiding behind like a really mediocre tombstone. Like there was just like a tombstone. They were just like,
Yeah.
if I had water bombs, I could blow that open. I guess I could go get water bombs. I guess. Should I go get them now? I probably can't.
Why are they playing this song? This is a song of healing, kind of? What song is this? Console, are you still here? What song is this exactly?
This is the Zelda song. She always plays it whenever she's.
Is this High Zelda's Lullaby? It's just maybe different.
No, I don't know if it's Zelda's Lullaby, but they always play the song whenever like something is like you're talking to like a spirit or like
It might be, yeah. I think that's kind of what that song
Yeah.
is. It's not song healing, yeah. Now
that
listen to it.
do 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 do, and then they always it gets louder and it pulls back and it's like whoosh. I got to get any time I need and bring you because I'm trying to throw rest my king and my husband in life, King Zora.
The
also
fat
was-
man. Wink. I love that shit. That's it's funny.
In no coincidence, my son found salvation in this place. And I promise you it's in the grave. Okay, yeah. Bro, I don't know if we have time to do another dungeon.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Because you're going straight there. After you just take a small detour in that other one.
Zora armor!
You'll be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks, Trevor.
Okay. In other words, just don't wear this all the time, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, it also looks kind of dumb outside of like
Does
water
it?
areas. It's kind of like, okay, so like when Max found this good piece of armor that he could wear that's only medium mode, he's like, this is the drip. I like it. And then he started walking and like he has like webbed feet.
Oh, does he?
And he's like, oh, nope. And then he's like that duck feet has to go. And he switched off back to his shittier like armor.
Yo, but that's so real though. I gotta get water bombs because there's shit in here to blow up. I have 77 rupees. Hopefully that's enough since I have a bomb bag already.
Do you have any extra? Try and get a red potion just in case.
I don't feel like wasting my rupees on that if I
We
need
should
to try
actually
this one.
almost do some like getting like after this, like before we start the next dungeon next stream. Not
Yeah.
this stream, obviously. We should almost go around and grab some, like do some side stuff, get some extra hearts for you.
Heart pieces.
Because we don't
and
have very many.
stuff. That's the reason why I'm doing this. I assume there's a heart piece down there. So like, yeah, but dude, the fashion, especially in Elden Ring, because armor is pretty even down the middle.
Dude,
of
Elden
Ring.
Ring does nothing in Elden
Yeah,
Ring.
it's mediocre at best. So like,
Whereas in Dark Souls 1, wearing like Havel's set, like
it makes a huge difference.
yeah, because not only do you take less damage, but you can just poise through everything.
Yeah, you don't get knocked out of your attacks, and if you're running Ultra Greatswords like we do,
Yeah.
right? It makes perfect sense. Man, power stancing in that game is incredible.
Yeah.
Like, the double hits feel so good. This is the right place,
I
right?
don't
no,
think
I
so.
don't think so. Dab. I'm trying to think of, like... Dark Souls 3 is the worst armor.
I don't know.
Ollie will not agree with me on that. But I mean, he's also a little biased because Dark Souls 3 is his favorite. But like, I hate the armor system in Dark Souls 3 because the idea is it doesn't matter what you wear. Because in Dark Souls 2, remember, we could just upgrade our armor.
I think
We're
you can in
taking-
Demon Souls too, can't you?
Upgrade armor?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Maybe not in the remake.
Buy
but I think you
something.
can in the original.
I love that this dude was like, hey, buy shit.
Yeah, yeah.
Huh?
If you have any extra, buy a red potion.
No. Where did he said he had water bombs, didn't he?
Yeah, Barnes does. The bomb shop guy.
Oh, is this not it?
No.
Oh, I'm in the wrong
This
place?
is the general store.
Oh.
There's a giant bomb sign out of his house.
No, I gotcha. I'm in the wrong place. I've made a horrible mistake.
I miss the old Kakariko's village music though.
Keka, what?
They don't have it in Ocarina of Time either, or Breath of the Wild either.
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of town. I was like,
Yeah, I was
where
gonna say,
the
like,
hell
I'm pretty
is
sure,
this
I'm pretty
thing?
sure it's on the north side.
Yeah, like the thing about Dark Souls 2 is like at least if I'm playing Dark Souls 2, right?
Yep.
And I'm getting destroyed by a boss, I can go find some Titanite, upgrade my armor, whatever. We're good. But in Dark Souls 3, it's like, shit, is this boss beating you up? Oh no. I guess you should just dodge better. I don't think I'll ever, dude, okay, thank you. I don't think I'm ever gonna like not get over that, like, you know that cauldron part? What?
Oh, you have to switch your bombs out of your bombs bag to that. No, you can buy that. He just has like a buyback feature. He says.
What?
Just buy them anyway.
Does he?
Like he'll explain what he says. So buy them.
Looks like bomb bag has some sort of bomb in it. The next counter. Oh, okay.
Oh, so other counter for some stupid reason.
Okay.
It's over this way. I think it's like over there. Yep.
Okay. Oh, why?
And now he has his hat on. Or his. face
Yeah. Sure. I just bought these and I've only used like 3 of them, but thanks for the $40. And you know he's ripping you off, right?
on. Oh yeah.
Shit. I guess I don't have a choice, do I? Yeah, he's literally ripping you off. Like, by his own
I don't know if
design.
you want a red potion or not.
No, I'm saving all my money, especially if shit like this is gonna be happening later.
It's funny because like this game is known for like showering you in cash.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
To be
play
fair,
that.
the wallet upgrades are something that we should probably also look into, at least one.
Yeah.
And I don't
So,
think we could do that just
What
yet.
I was gonna say is, in Elden Ring, it's your armor is meaningless. Just go for drip. You know?
Yeah.
Just look cool. I've seen a lot of people. Have you seen people with the giant, like, poise builds with, like, the fists?
Yeah.
The fist strength build? So literally they, like, go into combat and they just, like, work people with their bare hands until they hemorrhage and die. Woo. I'm hoping I can just find bombs.
They give you water bombs in the next dungeon, I think.
Okay, so I have to, after this, I gotta go back to Hyrule. Or Orden.
Just quickly run in and
Grab my
his
sword skill, yeah, and then I have to run straight back to the lake,
Yeah,
right?
it's at the lake, yeah. It's in the lake.
Oh wait, I can change my drip, right? You see, I kind of dig that it changes so dramatically. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
they could have lazied out on this super hard. They could have just made it blue, and no one would have said anything, right? They could have just made this blue, and no one would have said anything. They went up for it. Good for them.
You got 20 rupees for that.
Nice.
I guess I paid for the bomb.
Well, he paid for the bombs. He just ripped me off.
No, I'm saying that 20 rupees paid for the bomb.
You know what's funny? It's not even like that big a deal, but I feel ripped off. Like, because he offered me like what? What did he offer me? Like, how many rupees? 60 rupees for 30 bombs or something? How much did he give me? I think it wasn't exactly as much as it needed to be. He didn't offer me very much for like a full thing of bombs. Oh shit!
Oh, is that a shortcut?
Oh
That's
shit!
a huge shortcut.
That I can't go back to?
No. Take off your boots, Drew.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, go straight to your dungeon, which is that big purple dot on
I
your
might as well. I mean, that is a great shortcut. Like, I'm glad that it's there. How do I go up? Does he just go up on his own?
Can you just hold A?
No.
And then move your, and then just go.
Oh, this game has, like, actual swimming. Yo, that's weird. I don't know why. Like, I know it's, like, not...
No Zelda game still comes close to the Zora swimming in Majora's Mask for me, though. How fast it is and how fluid it is.
But, like, Jess, I just, like, wasn't prepared for, like, how smooth this was. Like, I just wasn't prepared for, like, this kind of swimming. I actually kind of like this a lot, too, because of the way they, like, straight up told you, too, right? Like, they said, like, I'm gonna give you the power... Like, essentially, she's like, I'm gonna give you the power of Zora, right? And she did not play around. She was not like, I'm going to let you breathe underwater. She was like, you're going to be able to swim.
Place it again.
It's a cute puzzle. Yeah, super neat. Super neat. Link, please. Thank you. Thank you, Link. Come on, Link. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I remember this dungeon being fairly complicated, but I don't know.
Wait, you remember it being fairly complicated?
It feels that way. Maybe it's not actually that
I
complicated.
can't, like, attack underwater, right?
If you can, if you put your iron boots on.
Oh, I see. I'm excited for this.
Clams!
Clams! Aaron and his stupid clams.
They're not even that hard to fight.
No, they're not. You just hit them with your hook shot. That's it. The idea that, like, this grown-ass man who's played this game at least 20 times, right?
Yeah.
Was so confused by a clam. Oh, neat. They have... Oh, scoop?
I don't know if you want to.
What is it?
It's up on your D-pad. I don't know what it's for.
I mean, I don't have a better idea. What is it? Well, it's gonna tell me.
You want to drink that?
That's ominous. Sure, what else? Take a chug. There was like, you know,
There's a chest over there.
Cool. That reminds me of when Nick and I were playing Divinity, and at the beginning of the game, oh, I gotta drink this one too. I gotta drink all the flavors of chew jelly. No.
Oh no, I think you use it to make potions, dude.
Ah.
You can't drink it raw.
So like, at the end of the game, there was like a part where you're in like almost like a parallel dimension sort of thing, and I walk over to a sink. Oh, good. I walk over to a sink, right, and turn it on, and it starts like, instead of water, blood is coming out of the sink, and Nick goes over with a cup and fills it with blood. It's like, you got a cup of blood. And Nick drinks it, and immediately his character is like, he was like, I don't know what I was expecting. Do you want to drink this monster? Yeah, kinda. If I put my iron boots on, will it give me more time?
I fight.
Oh, I don't think it actually... I don't think it's a timer thing. What a weird door to open. Like, that animation was so, like...
Yeah.
And I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, okay. Is that my hint?
My kid.
Whoa, that's treacherous. Thank you, Binda, for telling me exactly what exactly how to solve this. Probably arrows, huh? Everything's probably
I'm
arrows.
not even sure if it's arrows, to be honest. I think it's bomb arrows.
Oh, like you need to use them, eh?
Yeah.
How do you do this again?
Go over the bombs. Press R.
Combo!
Just make sure you aim carefully. Feels like a waste of those water bombs.
Right? I'm assuming.
Hey, don't shoot your arrows at people right now when you have bomb arrows attached.
I'm gonna take them off.
Yeah.
What is that?
It was an enemy in Link's Awakening.
Ah! Do I have to? I probably have to bop him with my shield or something.
This one room has more enemy variety than like half a Breath of the Wild.
Get him! Tell us how you really feel, Jesse. Oh my gosh. I'm actually really excited to see what the red tunic looks like in this game.
I don't think there is one.
Really?
There is
There's
one
a
more
third
tunic.
slot.
There is one more tunic, but I don't think we're gonna get it.
Oh, okay.
Unless you really want to spend the effort and time. It costs a shitload of money.
Oh, then no.
You probably remember what it is.
I don't.
No, I'll tell you after. You might even be able to see it.
I didn't really need to fight that guy. Maybe I did. What is this? It's a metal shell? Maybe I can use it to weigh something down. I don't know. Damn it! We don't have time, Jesse. If I play like this, we don't have time to finish this dungeon.
That'll be fine. We'll just go to the end of the dungeon. Wherever time we're done, we're stopped there.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
I mean, you still have an hour and a half. You might even have time to like do some extra outside after this if you want.
I hope this dungeon doesn't take an hour and a half. The last one only took me like 30 minutes. So Console said when we were gone, this game has really weird, interesting mini-bosses. Like, it shakes the formula up. And I'm pretty excited about that. The mini-boss of the Dodongo, or like the fireplace, whatever, was actually one of my favorite bosses I think I've ever seen in the series.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I'm not even joking. I don't think Console's here anymore, but like... What are these things called again?
Those are the Zalfos. Those are in Breath of the Wild.
Right in the junk.
Although they're a lot less annoying in this game.
I don't think Console's here anymore, but like my experience with that was actually like that that Goron like warrior fight was so fun.
Oh yeah.
Where you got the magnet boots on, you have to like beat him up and then catch him and throw him into the lava behind you. So cool, dude. So cool. Well, I'm gonna... Okay, never mind. This is like a drippy sound. Ooh. Ooh, it sounds like the bear areas from Donkey Kong Country 3. All of the music in this game sounds like Donkey Kong Country music to me. Not this, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think so.
You know, I can't wait for us to play Donkey Kong Country 3, if only because you have been mysteriously telling me why you like Donkey Kong Country 3 now, but you won't tell me why for like 2.5 years.
It's not that I'm not gonna tell you why. It's more like I've figured out what my issue with it was, I think. And it's kind of like, now that I know what it is, I can kind of ignore it. It's hard to explain.
You could tell me.
Yeah, when we play the game, we'll tell you.
It's been like 2 years.
I don't think it's been that long.
This.
Yeah.
That like banjo plucking. That you have like a little roll attack in this, and it does a lot of damage. Like one shot that guy. I don't have a key. Oh gosh, you. With your nips out. Free at last. Gracious. Oh my gosh.
Did you find her in the fire
Yep.
temple? Or the fire, Agora mine, sorry?
How many dungeons are in this game?
9.
9?
Yeah, man.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, it's a full game. It makes up for the last of Wind Waker having only like 5.
9? That is so many.
People say Wind Waker has 7, but I don't count Forsaken Fortress or Ganon's Tower, personally.
I came in here, didn't I?
I don't know. It says you came in for that way.
Ah.
But yeah, because this is the 3rd one, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to get the water running before I can do this.
Yeah, it's 9. The last 2 are pretty short, but... So, technically there's 7 full dungeons, but...
For some reason, I'm immediately thinking of, when I say 9, I'm thinking about that Tumblr video, when he's like, conservatively, how much of our platform is porn? 90. 9%? 90%? 90%? 8. 9! He just screams, I think. He doesn't even, like, respond to 98%. He just screams really loud. 98%?
I hope you know where you're going, because
I have no idea.
This dungeon, like I said, this dungeon's kind of complicated. I'm sure you can figure that out with your twisting staircase.
I am like kind of understand what I'm doing. I'm just like, you know, I'm getting my bearings, right? To get a feel for where shit is. I don't actually know all of where I'm supposed to be going, but I'm kind of figuring it out. There's a key, I'm assuming, across the room, so I have to go pick that up. Your game really, I wasn't prepared. In all of our streaming, Jesse, the game that, like, I wasn't prepared for how bad it was gonna be, like, for real, the game I wasn't prepared for how shit it was gonna be, Revelations Part 2.
Yeah, no shit, right?
I wasn't prepared for how bad
Probably the
it was
worst game
gonna
we
be.
streamed, and it wasn't even that was bad, it was just boring.
Like, dude, I was not prepared for how shit that game was gonna
Maybe
be.
you didn't want to spin the staircase, I don't know.
I think I did. There's another crank here.
Crank?
I think it's right here. Yeah, so I have to crank it here. Yeah, I gotta crank it here, and it's gonna move it down this way, and that'll be on the other side of the wall, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. That's the area I haven't been to, and that's the chest I've opened. So this is one I haven't opened. So I can do this. That's gonna be a small key, I think, or probably just a map.
You say just a map, like you wouldn't be useful if you're
No, map.
lost.
I especially appreciate the map and the compass in the last dungeon. I noticed especially because it told me if I was skipping shit. It's something I didn't appreciate as a kid because I want the power-ups, but as an adult, I'm like, why don't you save yourself a buttload of work
And just look at the
and just
map.
look at the map? Yeah. Yeah, Revelations 2 was a dumpster fire. And Revelations 1 isn't bad. Like, I don't understand why they changed the formula
People
that
love
much.
Revelations 2, though. It's just us.
My God.
I don't know, dude. Maybe we're just the wrong Resident Evil fans.
Well, I don't know if that's true. We like all the Resident Evil games that everyone else likes.
True. Except for 5. For some reason. I also like... Dude, we like Umbrella Corps.
Yeah. If you could...
I was like, don't deny that you had fun.
You like Umbrella Corps. Shut up, they'll hear you.
Everyone who downvoted our video in Resident Evil Tier List probably saw our Umbrella Corps placement and we're like, oh god, no.
Nerds. That video got a lot of views. Like, for us.
Yeah, I would like to
it
do a
was-
Zelda tier list and a Dungeon Zelda tier list.
That's gonna be hard for
we'll
me.
just do the...
I need, like, I could do it, I just need, like, it in front of me, right? Like, I'd have to...
I'll be able to...
actually
I'll
do it in front of me.
remind you. Well, like, we're gonna have images, too. I can also show you video, too, of it.
I need to figure out what I got. I could probably just jump straight down. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Revelations 1 is like, I don't understand how 2 is such a dumpster. And I know we're the ones who, like, don't like it, and we're the problem, but, like, it's.
I think the game is fine for the most part, but it's boring. There are some issues about it, and like, yeah, the co-op with what's her name is fine. If
Oh
a bit
shit!
odd,
I just realized what they wanted from me.
But the finger pointing is.
That is the dumbest mechanic.
Dude, when I had
okay.
to shoot the invisible enemies. God. Also, weirdly enough, that was the one game where they never gave me ammo, but like. And I know people are like, it's a survival horror, you're not supposed to have ammo. Okay, but I have to kill the enemies in that game, because even with the invisible dudes, you can't walk past them.
Yeah.
They'll kill you if you try.
Son of a bitch.
So if you don't have ammo to kill the invisible guys, that's it. You're screwed.
Yeah, you're done. And they one-shot you.
Like, you can't not kill them. I have to kill them.
So like, what's the play?
It's like it's not like Resident Evil 1 where I can like skirt around them. They won't let you do that.
The one thing that game gets a pass for me for is they introduced an Ouroboros tyrant, which was something I wanted that we didn't get. Do you think I need to just jump this when it's up?
Yeah, wait for it to come up.
I just love that it was like, I love that Link was like, oh, I wonder if there's a block I put on it.
A block?
And maybe I put a block on like the faucet or something. Anyway, it gave me an Ouroboros tyrant, which we didn't really get, because who's the Ouroboros tyrant? And there isn't. Like Wesker, maybe, is the closest thing you get to an Ouroboros tyrant in that game. And he doesn't, like, as much as I love Wesker, you and I both know he doesn't count.
Yeah, I guess
not. I'm having a hard time with depth perception in this particular room.
Well, did you climb up the other side yet?
I have to make those stairs lift. Oh, hold on. Can I move these stairs? That's a weird thing.
I don't think so. I think you just need to raise the water level.
Oh, maybe. What'd you say?
You need to raise the water level to get that to lift.
I think you're right. There's only like, there's no exits in this room. Like, this is a contained puzzle. Okay, play around. I have to pee again.
I don't know what to do.
I just play around. It's fine. I don't think anyone cares.
You're probably better at Zelda than I am, but that's where we came in. Okay, I know, yeah, so... I don't think we can make that jump. No, good thing so. Oh my god, the freaking... Like, I don't even know. Is that dithering? It looks awful. Jesus Christ. And it's only me. I don't know how to get rid of it. Everyone else doesn't have this issue. Like, it's all I can see. Pisses me off. Because the rest of it looks good. Just that looks bad. Wow. Got to the other side of this. You can't jump over that now. Oh, wow, I have to go all the way around, huh? Thing is, I remember this dungeon being really complicated, so that's why it felt complicated, and even this puzzle, I'm just like, okay, well, I know I have to get on the way scales somehow. I just don't know how. That's where we came in. Okay. Can't actually jump that. I don't think. So... Can we go the other way? Where's that? Oh, probably could have just jumped it. Yeah, because he went this way. Okay, so this is how you gotta go on the other side of that bridge. Nothing. I don't think you jumped that
Dang it,
far.
amigo.
Nah, you can't jump that far.
Okay, well, let's use what we got in the room. And we'll fist bump it out. My hands are wet, so I'm not going to fist bump it out. I do.
Fist to my fist to my face. What?
What? Huh?
I know you need to get on those weigh scales. Now you gotta go around the entire room. Just jump to the side of the bridge.
Nah, it's fine.
This is what this waste of time. Climb up the center.
You climb the center?
Yeah, you have to. It's the only other way up there. Well, you have to jump there. From...
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought so.
Um.
Uh-huh.
What was I saying?
You
Oh
said
yeah, you gotta like get on the weigh scales somehow. I think.
There's a weigh scale?
Yeah, in the center of the room. I think they're weigh scales.
there's a hook shot up here.
Like behind you?
Dude, I haven't even gone down here.
Don't go that way. You can't go that way. You remember that room that you're trying to get to, but there was the water spout blocking you? That just leads to the other side of that.
So I see.
Yeah, those six.
I got it.
I think they go down.
I got you, buddy. Hold me.
I don't. Oh, that's probably what you had to do. I didn't even see those.
What the fuck? Okay, one more try at this, and then I'm going around. Trevor, I'm so mad at you. Fine.
Okay, turn that off just in case you don't waste them.
Good idea.
Oh, that's how you get that chest.
Yep.
That would make this room a lot
You remember I
easier.
literally said I was like, I wonder if there's a platform I could put on top of it?
Yeah. I don't know if those are weigh scales, but they look like them.
No, they do. They do. You're not wrong. Yeah,
I got into a shrine in Breath of the Wild, like I'm only missing like two.
Are you... Sorry, you're saying you're only missing two shrines in Breath of the Wild?
Yeah. And I was in the shrine, and it was like a late one. It was in the Death Mountain region, and I was just like... And they're like, use fire to get through, and I'm like, okay. And then it's like, all you have to do is just burn these crates.
Oh, I've done that one.
And then the path like leads to the end, and I'm like, what's the catch? There is none. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do. And I'm like, that was like literally.
That's not even, dude, that's not even a challenge. That's not even a puzzle.
Yeah.
See. That's like light switch. Light.
Yeah, pretty much.
My word.
Like this room alone is probably more complicated than the majority of shrines in Breath of the Wild, right?
Yeah.
I actually do think the shrines in Breath of the Wild are pretty good most of the time. But like, why are you leaving the room?
I have the key.
Oh, you got a key. I didn't see what you got.
Because I have to raise the water level before that room becomes relevant again. Do you think, like, Nintendo intentionally says, like, it's a water temple, let's make it, like, convoluted?
I don't think so.
Like, I don't think that's a thing.
I think when they make a water temple, I think they just want to have, like play with water mechanics, and so that just
makes difficult puzzles kind of thing. Like, it's not necessarily about the temple being overly complex. It's just that people have a hard time.
Like
with
even a water
physics.
temple in Ocarina of Time, the most complicated thing about it is just like knowing which direction you can go when the level, and all you do is just raise and lower the water level, and that alone makes the temple like 50 times more complicated than without it, right? Like, they didn't actually design it to be more complicated, it just...
the mechanic is
just kind of made it more complicated. Because now you have to remember what you can do on what floor with where the water is.
I always think, like, stuff like this reminds me of Ted, and it's really sad to say this, because it always reminds me of, like, Ted telling me many times that he soft-locked himself in video games, and we were like, no, you can't. Like, I'm pretty sure
People
you can't.
constantly tell you can soft lock yourself in Ocarina of Time, and I'm like, unless you like literally glitch yourself or go out of the way to like do something really, really stupid, like using like Furor's Win and opening wrong doors out of order, I'm pretty sure it's impossible. I think it's just a myth.
They were really proud about the bomb arrow thing. The only reason I knew it had to be this for this puzzle because obviously they were like, here's some bombs in this room. I know they're still on. I won't use them.
It's all good. I'm just saying.
It's a fair thing to be warning me about. I am not to be trusted. So this is the third dungeon, so we got 5 dungeons after this. So after the MacGuffin...
5 main ones, technically, yeah, but the 8th and 9th ones are pretty short, so it's more like 7 full dungeons.
You know what, I guess it doesn't matter. It's a bomb's a bomb, right? I assume that's where I need to go, but, like, just for the sake of... there's a dude over here. These guys are in Breath of the Wild. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, they are, but they're way more annoying.
You say they're way more annoying?
Oh, yeah. Remember Elden Ring?
I don't understand.
So here's you, here's the enemy, and you're like, I'm gonna swing my sword, and they're like,
oh yeah, the run.
I'm gonna swing my sword.
The run back BS where they're like, nope, didn't count, didn't hit me.
Yeah.
I've seen some people show off that. For anyone who says like Elden Ring is like flawless, and I really think Elden Ring is a masterpiece, and I think it deserves a 10 out of 10. I will tell you right now.
It probably is the best game of the year, but I don't think it's 10 to 10 personally.
It's a janky ass game.
It still is a 9 out of 10. It still is definitely an excellent game. People say it's innovative, but I can tell you I don't think
it's not innovative.
It's not innovative. It just took the Souls formula and the open world formula and combined them, and it made a really good game out of it.
I mean, technically, Souls games are open world.
Kind of.
They are. Dark Souls 1 is absolutely an open world game. Without question.
I mean, by that logic, something like Ocarina of Time.
No, you're comparing. Ocarina of Time is an open world game. There's a difference between what you might call a sandbox and an open world game, right?
True.
Like I would call Far Cry a sandbox game. What the shit is that? Ew.
I don't remember that thing at all. Is that the Majora's Mask thing? I guess not. Maybe.
It's weird that he made like an actual sound. I have to blow him up, don't I?
I don't know.
Yep. I only assumed I had to blow him up because he was doing this thing where he was like intentionally taking, like he was bouncing me.
Okay, Link didn't automatically run through that and it pissed me off. Didn't it like bother you? You're like waiting for it? Like...
Yeah. Go on, Link. Do the thing.
But yeah, no, people say things are innovative that aren't innovative. It doesn't actually do anything innovative. It just takes successful formulas and combines them and makes a really good game. You don't have to be innovative to be good.
Let's talk about Hollow Knight, for instance, right? Hollow Knight's incredible, yo. Hollow Knight's a really good game, and one day you're gonna really enjoy Hollow Knight when you play it. It's just a really, really good video game. But there's a catch. Hollow Knight's a really good video game, 10 out of 10. But what is Hollow Knight? It's if you mix Souls with Metroidvania.
Yeah,
that's it.
Basically, yeah.
And Metroidvania is essentially just mashed
up. A lot of
up
indie games are kind of just
yeah.
like two different genres, kind of, or types of games combined into one. You know, it's like
here's a tactical.
I mean, here's one for you. Even the original Dark Souls is not innovative.
No.
You know what was?
RPG.
You know what was innovative? What? Demon Souls.
Oh yeah. Okay. I didn't know. I thought you were talking about Demon Souls, and I was like, what?
Well, I mean, okay, Demon Souls isn't completely innovative, but some of the things that it does are innovative. But no, people are talking about the original, like Dark Souls. But Dark Souls is just a refinement of Demon Souls, right?
Yeah.
Because Demon Souls came first. That's like saying Majora's Mask is innovative over Ocarina of Time. And it's like, no, it's not.
One day, a refinement. It's a shame we didn't actually get around to playing. By the way, that next Dark Pictures video game.
Yep.
Like The Quarry.
Yep.
It comes out at the end of next month.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it comes out soon.
Alright.
So, end of next month, we're going to be putting our streams on hold so we can play that. Because it's what the people demand.
I wonder if it's going to be bad.
What's that?
Now you can't even say it might be good. The last one, like, we had, like, one good and, like,
we had two good and, like, one bad. No, two good. Two good, one bad. Because I think Man of Medan is good.
It's mediocre.
I think Man of Medan is a good game. I just think it's not what we envisioned it to be. We wanted more. That's the way I would describe Man of Medan. We wanted more out of it. But, we had, I swear to goodness, if you make me come back up here for that chest later because I don't have the hook shot. And I have to remember where that chest is because I can't get it without the hook shot. Whee!
When are you gonna be back here, Trevor?
When are we gonna be back here? I know I shouldn't. The lever in the middle of the room. Yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, we've only had one bad game. The only bad one was Little Hope. Little Hope is unacceptably bad. Like, Little Hope is insulting to the formula. It was so bad that we were convinced that House of Ashes was gonna suck. Dude, that's how bad, like, Little Hope was. It ruined the franchise. We were so stuck on that game sucking balls that we didn't even consider it could be good. I think I said this last week, but it's awesome that, like, oh shit, Iron touched it, didn't I? We said this last week, but like, it's nice that like keys look different. Can I even leave? Oh, do I get lift on this? Oh, it's not that fast. Ow. This dungeon already has, what, 4 enemies in it? 4 different enemy types in it that we haven't seen yet?
Yeah.
Because we haven't seen the... We hadn't seen the,
Yeah, there's a lot of new shit, like the spiders, the Lizalfos are brand new.
Yeah,
the Chews, I don't think we've seen.
Chews are brand new.
I think you could have seen them in a cave earlier, but we didn't.
The
little lizard guys
what
from Link's Awakening.
The Tektites.
Yeah.
Tektites are in this dungeon, too. Trying to find my way out. Oh, hello, what's this? I feel like this dungeon is linear, but it doesn't feel linear.
Yeah, it's more complicated. It feels more complicated, but it probably is like a one true path, but like
it doesn't really feel that way to me.
Like I would say the Water Temple in Ocarina is probably actually more complicated. It's just I know how to do it, so I could help you stay on track. Whereas on this, I can't help you at all.
I'm just winging it. I think that was a shortcut that I didn't use before.
But Trevor, I thought only Souls games knew how to use shortcuts.
I actually do think it's really annoying that people literally talk about Souls like there's no other video games out there.
Dude, Maximilian does it all the time. He's like, they have the best level design in the entire industry. And I'm like,
no,
they don't.
And
I'm like, they have some of the best, but I don't think it's the best of best.
I think there are some.
They're really, really good.
I think like Bloodborne has incredible level design.
I definitely agree. They're definitely a top tier developer in level design, but I don't think they're the only ones who know how to do it.
Is the boss in the middle of this room? Like, was that the boss key?
I don't know, dude.
Okay, so I just raised this, so I have to get back to the room with the key that I needed, because that room is spinning now. Or no, that was the room I just wiggled around in, so it's this way. That's where I need to go. No, because there's no water pressure that direction. So it's probably here?
No water in there either.
Let me just look at my map. Yeah, it's this way. I know I shouldn't, but when am I going to be here again? The water slide's so funny. It annoys me that I have to go back up to that one room now to get with the hook shot, though.
Oh, yeah.
That shit I don't love. I find stuff like that really, really, really annoying. But you know what I do like? That you can very clearly see in this room, you can very, very clearly see how up there was the area I just worked in and I fought that lizard guy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Like, yeah, Ocarina of Time did that a lot, too.
Like, it has a lot of,
the
like,
Fire Temple did that, was especially, right?
It has very clear layers on its map.
That's what I really like about 3D Zelda, too. Like, Ocarina of Time was the game that literally taught you that we could do this now in 3D, so pay attention to it, right? And it's nice to see them keep doing it, right?
Yeah.
Wind Waker did it a lot, too.
Stuff like that is really impressive to me, like when you have layered dungeons that actually feel like they matter.
But only Souls
do you know why?
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think it reminds me of when I was really into platformers as a kid, where you'd walk in a room and you could like see in the ceiling and you'd be like, oh, those are, you know, I wonder if I can get up there.
Yeah. I don't think you can do this.
I can't do this. I need the hook shot. I got a
Wait, or can you? Is there a way out through there?
No.
Just got a key, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta use your key.
Yeah, that's an arena.
Well, seeing as,
This does feel like the way I'm supposed to go, though.
You just got a key, so wherever's a locked door.
I haven't seen any locked doors. I have one idea, but I don't think it's something I can get to yet. Is there more than one way out? Oh yeah, there's this. No, that leads me back. No, it doesn't. I haven't been down here. I think. No, I couldn't have been down here. And this leads me to that room I was just going. Yeah, here's the key door. Okay. So it's scary when you have a key in these games, but you don't actually remember right?
Yeah.
It sucks when you have a key in these games, but you don't actually remember where they need to go. Naturally, I just thought I missed a door somewhere.
Yeah.
So this is probably the mid-boss, and they're probably going to give me my, I'm assuming they're going to give me my,
Jesus, I forgot about those.
What?
Those jellyfish. Covered this rock. Covered in boots.
Ba-doom. I keep doing that.
Yeah, it's hard to have.
It's weird, because it's just, like, the most built-in habit.
Yeah. Because every single Zelda does it up to this point.
Are you done?
That's a Metroid.
That is legitimately a Metroid, yes.
Well, the Metroids are kind of just...
I was gonna say, yeah, or... Ah! I, like, saw it, but I saw it, like, way too late. Like, I was just staring at it, I was like, yeah, that's definitely a Metroid. What's that thing? Ah! I made perfect eye contact with it before it bit me. There we go. Alright, mid-boss, what are you? Link looking behind himself like, ah, shit, this bullshit. What is that, a worm? It's a puffer fish. Uh-huh.
It did kill the puffer fish.
Oh, cute. Very cute. Hold on. I knew they were gonna do it. Like, I was like, What do they want, an oxalotl frog? Bump bump. I like his design a lot.
Now, if this was Dark Souls, all those things would inflict bleed.
I would have been poisoned. Where'd he go?
Trevor, you just literally watched him jump. Get him in the face, Trevor. Get him in the tongue. Get him in the tongue.
I did a jump attack for you, Daddy. Did you see?
Yeah, man.
More babies? Surprised they didn't take the Dodongo approach.
What did the rats do in Dark Souls 2? They like stone on you or something?
Oh yeah, they added no. They added poison, so they poison you. But not only do they add poison to you, they also, the Rat King inflicts death blight, or whatever the paralysis. Yeah, the King Rat, it like petrifies you for some turdy reason. This music is so unintimidating.
Yeah. I expect him to fart him out.
I feel like locking on is just not a good idea in this part.
There's probably too many of them. Damn, they drop a lot of
Yeah,
hearts.
they drop a lot of health for me. Should have led with the finishing move.
It always one-shots.
Always.
Or does it one-shot because you're done?
Or does the water get him instead? Nobody knows. One-shot man.
Yeah, that's my new superhero. He can't be beaten. He's one-shot, man.
He's one-shot man. Or maybe you get one shot. You don't know. You got the claw shot. Nope. Nope.
What do you mean, no? Don't you miss your third item slot?
What?
Don't you miss your third item slot?
No, I got a Midna button that I don't want to ever use, but they force it on me. I knew these were going to be filled with blue rupees, and I was like, yes, please.
It's funny how like you're like I'm so desperate for cash, but again, this game like literally is like cash.
It's because they do like dirty things to you. Like for instance, when you bought the shield and they were like, you need like $30 more. But you knew I was gonna be $300 coming out of there. So for them to make you have to spend more than their maximum amount, whoop, that's not what I wanted.
Throw it at him.
Ow! Ow! I deserved that. His friend was like, "How dare he?" I'm gonna go straight back to that room. I don't even know if it's relevant. I just want to take care of it now.
Just get it out of your mind.
Yeah.
You might be able to shortcut your way out of
I
here.
think it's actually faster for me to go down.
Well, I mean, there was a hookshot right above you.
Well, whatever. Nobody knows. Particle Man. Now, was that a song or was it a Looney Tunes thing? That's a real. That's
wait, was it really not a real
question.
song?
What's that?
Is it not a real song?
I don't know.
I thought you knew because you know music.
I don't know. I don't know the origins of Particle Man.
I feel like it's a real song.
It might be. Particle Man, Particle Man.
Do you remember what it was?
Man, it's Triangle Man, they have a fight, Triangle wins, Triangle Man. Oh, I shouldn't be singing. It's like Danny Sexman getting in trouble non-stop because he sings all the time on their
Listen,
videos.
man, we just get in trouble for saying Superman.
Hey, no S word here. Why were we demonetized? We didn't have music in that stream. There was no music in the game, right? The fuck? Oh, come on, Superman. Shut up.
I don't think it's because we said Superman. I think it's because Superman was in it.
Yeah. Oh, no, not Superman.
He's a superhero that everyone cares about. No one cares about Superman.
There was, it's like, in, what was it? I was streaming Little Big Planet with Darcel a long time ago. And there was a part in Little Big Planet, like the new one. There's hookshot points in the walls. I thought that's how I would have to do it. Maybe I can't. Oh, iron boots. Nope.
I don't know if you can walk up that with iron boots. You can.
That was a guess.
Really slow.
I'm gonna assume I just have to walk up fast enough that I can hookshot around.
Yeah, that's probably what the hookshot's for, but...
But anyway, yeah, I'm playing Little Big Planet, right? And in the middle of it, we do a level, and like it starts this level, and it's like bum ba-dum, bum bum bum, and I'm like, that's weird. I feel like I know that beat, and it's like bum ba-dum, bum bum bum, and then at like some point, I just realize I'm like, oh no effing way, and it just starts playing Uptown Funk, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get demonetized. I don't know how much time I actually saved doing that, like setting that up.
Can you attach to that one?
I think I probably just attached to all of them. Nope. Anyway, this is my life now.
Can you walk on like the...
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Oh, thank goodness.
Just don't fall off.
I'm not very good at the platforming part of Zelda. See, I'm gonna put on my boots and get down there.
Are you?
Oh, only because of this a-hole. I just didn't want to take the risk of him screwing me up. Like, I didn't want him to jump into me while I was up there and to fall over. Oh, hello. Speedrun tech!
It's like the knife trick in Dark Souls 3.
Where you skip the swamp. Miyazaki did not lie. He put so many swamps
that
in
reminds
that
me. So
game.
yeah, in that Demon Souls commentary, they're talking about the Valley Development, which is the swamp, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, this is Miyazaki's favorite area in the game, and he says in interviews. So like, of
Which
course
one?
it is the Valley Defilement, which is the swamp.
In Dark Souls 3?
Sorry, in Demon Souls.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, of course it is. Why would it not be that one?
Of course, dude. Jesse, I swear, if this is nothing, I'm gonna be pissed.
It might be nothing, dude. It might have been bamboozled. It's gonna be money.
Here's $20.
It'd be
It'd
bamboozled.
be like the compass, I think, probably.
It's gonna be bamboozled, Trevor.
Key?
Bamboozled.
Oh my gosh. I remembered its location and everything. Now I am the clown. But you know what I get? Trade off.
What?
Whee!
Yeah, when are you gonna be back here again?
Like, he's just angrily sliding down. He's like, we wasted all my time. I came all back here. Whee! I could have been doing anything with my free time and my Saturday. Yeah, there were so many. He was not joking. There was like at least 4 swamps. Oh, do you want to know something neat? You want just like a fun fact?
What?
You know those like enemies that you fight in the game that are like little pods that like kind of seep poison?
Oh, you can inflict them with poison and make them explode.
Yeah, you can over poison them.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I slammed it on his head.
Why'd you come back there? Okay, I was like, wait. You could probably hookshot over that gate tripper.
Maybe. I don't know. I just went for it. Okay, so I've got the hook shot now, so now there are certain switches I can pull that I couldn't pull before. This is not my favorite dungeon so far.
I think it's okay. It's just not that
It's
great.
fine. It's just like, I appreciate the enemy variety. The weapon is cool. I liked the last dungeon a lot with the magnet gimmick. Like, the magnet gimmick was actually fun. You know?
Yeah.
Like, the magnet gimmick was, like, actually a really good time. And this should get this going, right? Hypothetically? Yeah. Oh, whatever. Who cares? And the last dungeon had some really cool shit, like with the, sorry, I'm just getting a glimpse of
Oh, I
this
think you
room.
can clash up to vines, too, if I remember right. You're just not far enough. Close enough.
I needed to know, because sometimes hookshot kills dudes,
It does
right?
not create it, yeah, but... I think you
I didn't know if it was
I
far
was like,
enough.
that was definitely way too far away.
Well, I think, although I will say, I think the best area in, and I'm biased because, you know, Bloodborne boy here, but, like, I think the best area in Elden Ring for me was the, Nokrum City.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I really liked that area of the game. Oh, there we go.
You can also lower yourself on those, too.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
So it actually does work like a zip line. Hey, dickweed.
I
Leave
don't
me
know how
alone.
useful it'll be to you, but you can.
Woo! So far, it's proving itself very useful so far. I actually do prefer... Link? I'm not even pressing the button. He was like... Thank you, Link. He was so set, Jesse, on doing that maneuver. He was like, I'm gonna do it. And I'm like, please don't. Please don't lower yourself. Climbing in this game is slow,
Yeah,
though.
I think they sped it up in the remaster a bit. Not by much, but they did.
What console was the remaster on? Wii U?
Yeah.
Man, Wii U is a weird console. It's kind of like the Sega Dreamcast of Nintendo consoles.
Yeah.
And I know that's not, like, a fair assessment to make, because it didn't flop.
No, it sold, like, 13 million isn't great, but it's, like, it's still better than, like, some actual flops, you know?
Yeah. It's... You can really appreciate
Like,
that Nintendo had the right idea. Like,
It's weird because some people have weird definitions of flop, because they're like, the N64 was a flop. N64 sold, like, 35 million
Yeah, I don't
consoles,
think anyone I know has ever called the N64 a flop. Like, I don't know. a
Like, I was
single
gonna say,
person.
dude, like, yeah, no, it wasn't as successful as the PlayStation, but, like, 35 million is nothing, like, isn't a small number.
And again, I'm not ratting on you. I really have literally never heard anyone call the N64 a flop.
I mean, I'm sure I just read some random comment, just kind of thought,
Yeah, some
fuck.
douchebag in a comment.
Like, you know, a lot of my shit is just, like, some asshole online is just, like,
Yeah.
you know, I think X, and I'm like, your take is really freaking stupid.
So, like, yeah, if Do I think the N64 is a flop? No.
No, because then the GameCube would be a flop because it only sold like 22 million.
Exactly. But like the Wii U, why I consider it a flop is its atrocious life cycle.
Yeah, it was pretty
It's
short.
non-stop tech issues because it had lots of tech issues. Because it had tons of tech issues, a really short life cycle, and Nintendo was super fast offloaded. And you know what? I liked my PlayStation Vita, but guess what? Flop.
Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Sony was just like,
abandoned it.
no one bought it. Fuck it. Gone. Bye.
Yeah,
See ya.
It's out. Buy it. Like, I'm not gonna support it. I'm not gonna make you want a
They
PlayStation
also made the
Vita.
memory cards ludicrously expensive.
What's that?
Memory cards ludicrously
Oh yeah, that's right. And
expensive.
proprietary.
Yeah. You can mod it now to use SD cards, but it's digital only, yeah?
Yeah.
So you have to use the actual card slot.
And like I said, it's a shame because my Vita library is actually dynamite. Like I have such
I'm probably
a good...
gonna eventually hack my Vita and then use it for that, because I also want to hack the PlayStation TV. Because not all games
I don't even
let you...
know what the PlayStation TV does, but I missed my opportunity to buy one, and I'm mad about it.
I had got one a bit late, so I had to spend a bit extra for it, but I didn't spend too much, about $100. I should have got them when they were like 30, but now they're like 300. So
Yeah.
The reason why people want Vita TV is because it's the only way to play your Vita on your TV.
Yeah.
But that's because the PlayStation TV is sort of a Vita.
Yeah.
The difference here is not every Vita game can be played on it, unless you hack it. Then every Vita game can be played on it. So why couldn't every Vita game just be played on it?
You gotta be fucking kidding me with that lineup. That timing was so dirty. It was like, wait for it.
I think the PSP can be played on the big screen with like the cables. Like you can, like there's cables you can plug into it. I gotta buy those before it gets too expensive.
But like, yeah, I love my
Not that I'll
PlayStation
ever
Vita,
play.
dude. I have lots of games
Just
for it.
emulate it.
I have all the like the major first-party games. I have all the major first-party games. I have some really solid third-party games, and everything I play on my Vita, it's a great time. The console feels great in your hands. Like, it's just a solid console. I just really like my PlayStation Vita. But who's to blame for it failing? Sony.
Yeah.
And you remember when people were ratting on Sony? They were literally like, "Oh, no support for Vita. No support for Vita. Still no support for Vita.
Yeah.
Still no support."
It's crazy because the 3DS actually was in the same boat, and so Nintendo were like, "Shit, 3DS is struggling. Drop the price."
Yeah.
And then and apologize.
Blow it up with content.
Yeah, and then they just started releasing game after game, and people are like, I'm gonna buy 3DS now.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? I remember when I bought mine. Purple 3DS dropped. The purple 3DS dropped. I was pumped about it. Got my purple 3DS. Day one, got Shantae, got Kid Icarus Uprising.
Which,
Had
by
a
the way,
great
is
time.
expensive as hell now.
Is it really?
It's like 150.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I feel like that was too late to give me the compass.
It tells you where all the chests are. I think that's why they wait. Just jump to that. Yeah, you have to climb the ladders.
I thought I was doing the wee with that water. Just road rash hard. Yeah, man, it's no one's fault, but it's no one's fault but Nintendo. Like poor Nintendo is just, or sorry, it's no one's fault but Sony, right?
The
Instead of putting some like actual decent like first party shit, you know, there is like a first party game I don't have for my my Vita that I wanted. There's like a Resistance game on Vita that I didn't buy, and I kind of regret not buying it. It's like Resistance, I don't remember.
I doubt it's that expensive.
What's that?
I doubt it's that expensive.
You don't think so?
Vita games are expensive, but I think people don't care about stuff like that anymore on Vita. If that makes any sense. So you can probably find that for pretty cheap.
What's that?
I think you can find that for cheap. Probably. Probably.
Ow, fish! Ow, fish! Wait a sec.
I was gonna say something, I just forgot it.
3DS. Buying a 3DS.
wasn't with 3DS.
I want to go this way. Because there's a chest. I don't even remember. I think I know what this does.
There's a lot of chests in this room.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, it's literally on the floor. Have I ever regretted buying a console? I don't think so.
No, I haven't either.
Sorry. Link even looks disappointed. He's like,
Yeah, you can't even fit it in your wallet, so put it back. They
It's a
actually
giant
they actually
monster
changed that in
grab.
remaster. Now even if you can't fit it, you just take it with you anyway.
Yeah.
And people, I don't know what's worse, putting it back or taking it.
I'm not gonna come back for it, so you know.
I guess.
I assume they know that I'm not gonna
But
make
if
an
you're-
effort to come back for that shit.
Yeah, but if you're ever hurting for cash, you would be. I guess you could always make a run through.
That's true. If you were like looking for like some, but these games don't even typically have like end game purchases.
This game does, but it's not that. Like, it does have
Why do they make Jaguar sounds? I need one more key. Damn it!
Put it back, Trevor. Put it back.
Don't be greedy, Trevor. Put it back. But I need it. Put it back.
Can you imagine? I found $50 on the floor, but it won't fit in my wallet. I got like 60 other $50. Put it back on the ground. No, you would fucking put that shit in your pocket, or
Yeah.
you would shove that shit in your wallet. You would eat it.
You would eat it? I'm not letting anyone else have this. Well, is that the Pixel?
No, this is the
Starlight?
Oh, it's a zero sugar version.
Ew! I love the ew. Ew.
That's just money, Trevor.
What?
Probably just money, but you can.
I have to
try.
check. Damn it, I had it too.
Oh, it's this thing like escaping.
I have to know.
I kind of like this flavor.
I always kind of hated how like rupees were like so trivial in Zelda.
I think the only game where it's not trivial is in the original Zelda, because there's a lot of really expensive things you want.
What's that?
There's a lot of really expensive things you want in Zelda 1. Also, your arrows are your rupees, so you kind of need them. But even in that game, it's not hard to get rupees. I don't know. I don't mind having rupees be. I hate the way Breath of the Wild did rupees, because you get so much so easily if you want it.
Yeah.
But like for the longest time, I never had rupees because I like cutting grass and pots and getting rupees.
Oh yeah, you don't get them.
But you don't get them like that in Breath of the Wild. It's annoying. Same with hearts.
You have to sell them, don't you? You have to sell shit.
Yeah, and same with hearts. You have to eat to get your hearts back. And I'm like, it just feels like less of a Zelda game when I'm cutting grass and you get no hearts or rupees from them.
Yeah, this better be a small key because I think this is
Probably
the
is.
only. I think. Oh balls. Because if that's not small, I have some other shit I have to do, but like that was kind of my best guess.
Well, there is a lot of chests on your compass. You can just go with one.
No,
by
all
one.
three of those are money.
Okay.
I've checked all four. There was
Yeah, I
four
know,
of those are-
but
yeah.
like the rest of your dungeon will show you.
Yeah, I know where they are. I have to go down to the room below this.
That's pretty far below, Trevor. You're like this in Dark Souls. You died. Go back. Go back all the way.
Reset. Can I reset here? I don't know if I can, dude. I have to essentially get back to the entrance to this room. This dungeon has gone on. So as far as like longer dungeons go,
It doesn't. We actually haven't been in here that long. Huh? It's
No, we haven't.
It's only been an hour.
but like it feels longer because it's not like the most exhilarating dungeon.
No, the next one is everyone's favorite, or one of their favorites.
Can I go down here? How did I get up here in the first place? There's probably vines. Yeah, I'm saying I probably had some vines somewhere here I jumped to.
Wait, it's all vines.
He says, but
You can grab
Sure.
it. I really like that about this Zelda. They've always let you do that, even in
Good.
Link
Okay, that's
Past.
exactly what I wanted because I need to get to that door. I can never get a good gauge of how long this claw shot is.
Nah, I think you have to jump to the next platform.
What how? Or I could just ride the platforms like I think they intended me to.
Next dungeon is. I have issues with it, but I know people really like it. I think it's cool conceptually, but like I'll point out my issue with it. I'm sure you'll be able to point it out yourself. The dungeon after that is the best dungeon in the game, I think.
So that's the one that
Console
Console likes, the ice
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the one after that is cool lore-wise, but it's kind of disappointing. Also lore-wise. You'll see. I think you'll think it's really cool at first, but then you'll kind of understand. And then the dungeon after that is really cool, but it's also exceedingly long.
What?
The last, like, real dungeon of the game is very, very long. It's cool, it's very cool, but it's extremely long.
Fuck.
What did you do?
I couldn't get out of first-person view, so I was pressing all the buttons and nothing
you press
works.
C up. C up.
Oh, good.
On the joystick.
Oh, good. Look where they put me.
Yeah, on the stick, C up if you want it, if you're stuck in first person. What'd you do?
You tell me. You didn't even watch the playback. You missed it.
Oh.
But I jumped and I let go because I was below the platform, and Link was like, "Got it, no problem. I understand the assignment perfectly." And then he just dropped to his death through this platform. Like he was like, "No problem," and he just fell to the through the platform.
And then the next dungeon after that is short, but it's got a really oppressive atmosphere. I don't know how to describe it. It's cool, but like the oppressive atmosphere kind of gets to me personally. It's like, and the last dungeon's cool, but it's really short and easy. Skyward Sword has some better dungeons, I think, but this game has a lot of good ones. Skyward Sword also doesn't have a lot of dungeons, only 7, but they're all really good quality. I think.
There's only 7 dungeons in Skyward?
Yeah.
That's reasonable.
But they're all quality.
That's fine. Are they as long as these ones?
Probably. Probably.
This game's dungeons are like actually really long. I think I
low-key like that about Ocarina of Time, where the dungeons are really cool, but they're not overly long.
Yeah. See me dodge that bat?
I mean, you have to realize, though, I think the reason why the dungeons are long in this game is because this is kind of the meat of the Zelda game.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like, you want this to be, like,
there we go.
You want this to be, like, the main course.
Yeah.
So you want lots, and you want them to be lengthy.
Obviously people are, like, really, really hurting for, like, tons and tons and tons of content. And I mean, again, if you were a Zelda fan, like, I'm not... I still wouldn't call myself, like, a Zelda fan yet. Maybe that's not fair. I really like Zelda so far. By the way, the clams and the jellyfish
but judging based on your, like, 2D, like, I think you liked Zelda 1, but, like, it's Zelda 1, right?
Yeah.
Link to the Past, it was your favorite, but then you surprised
I still
me.
like Link to the Past. I just, like, there was one thing that I discovered on my future playthrough, like, my adult playthrough of Link to the Past that I really didn't care for. And we've talked about this, which was, as you point out, it's like, at some point you realize, as an adult, that, like, the dungeons in that game are intentionally built to, like, just hurt you.
Yeah.
And I find that obnoxious.
But yeah, it looks like, based on what, like, you've said about 2D versus 3D so far, it looks like you prefer 3D, but most people do, right? 3D Zelda is always, like, a treat. It's because they're really rare. There's actually not very many 3D Zeldas, dude. We're almost done with 3D Zeldas. And we didn't even play that many of them.
Is this more rupees? This dungeon is filled with rupees.
I told you, this game showers you in rupees, my dude.
That's bombs. I'm always happy to get bombs, because I've never gotten a bomb out of, like, a container. Away we go. Yes, this hole. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's funny that, like, Resident Evil also has this vibe, and I use Resident Evil as an example because, you know, comparatively, right?
Yeah.
Where you have essentially 2 different varieties of Resident Evil, right? You have old school tank control Resident Evil, right?
Yeah.
You have old school tank control Resident Evil, and you have action, like shooting Resident Evil.
Up.
Thank you, you knew what I was doing. Okay, okay. Is this funny to you, Zelda? What the fuck? I can't get it from here?
I guess you have to fall from it. Or is there something trick all the way around?
What's that?
Try to find this thing just above this one.
Literally dying to these idiots.
Well, if you're dying to them, they're not exactly idiots now, are they?
Shut up, Jess. But, like, well, there's a room there I haven't been to.
Yeah, you want to go just above that.
Yeah.
I mean, you're obviously almost done this dungeon if you're getting
that's the big key, yeah. Yeah, Resident Evil, the distinction between tank control Resident Evil and
Like the over-the-shoulder
And yeah,
stuff.
over-the-shoulder action style Resident Evils is actually quite a bit different, right? They're very different styles in games.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can have a preference. Because I still prefer tank control Resident Evil, right? Like, I still prefer tank Resident Evil, but I don't think you do, and that's okay.
I like it, but, I mean, the reason why I prefer the others is because of the action less than the horror,
Oh, wait,
right?
no, hold on. This is wrong.
That is the above room right there, Trevor. You need to get in that door right there.
Yeah, thank you. Like I said, I don't want to go back here. For obvious reasons. I have to get through that door.
Yeah, you have to get over there.
Okay.
Somehow. I don't know how.
I know.
I don't think you can. Try to find some hearts, like in those pots right there. What are those? You might be just more money, but you do need their hearts.
Oh, good, buddy. We're saved.
Remember when we were complaining the game never give us money?
Ah, son of a
just
bitch.
give us hearts all the time?
Yeah.
Now we're like, hearts.
Hearts. I hate hearts. I have to go up from here.
Do you have to mash or can you hold?
If you don't get the speed boost, if you don't mash.
Oh, good. It's like it's like, actually it's funny because they built that into the game later, but like people used to just cheat because it would give you less, it would drain less stamina on GTA to mash.
Oh, is that true?
Yeah. In Vice City, if you mashed, you ran just as fast, but you didn't use as much stamina. So, San Andreas...
Why does he dive so deep? Like, when I go in the water, he doesn't, like, remotely hang to the surface. Link's response to me diving in the water is like, gotta submerge!
Damn, this dungeon is just like money.
Money, 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 money.
But, like,
It's on the other side of this wall, but I don't know how to get through it. I'm actually tempted to kill this guy.
Use the claw shot when they're not electric.
What the hell did I do to him?
Oh, that hurt.
Nice. I have no idea what I did to that man. I, like, pulled out his soul and he blew up. This is how we get it. I assume.
Is there something you gotta blow up, maybe?
I blew up the bomb fish earlier. Whoops. See, look how deep he goes. By default. Like, right when you, like, first go in the water, Link is like, submerge! What's that?
Charlie's got the high score. Hey man, your clock won't flush.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is like a stalagmite thing. Because there's stalagmites there.
Those don't look like the same ones, though. You can always try it, but I don't know.
No, I don't think that works. I just don't see how this connects. I know, like...
There's gotta be a way you can go underwater to get over there.
Yeah, I think you're right.
There has to be.
So this is the way that leads me to,
Did you go through there yet?
Yeah, this... Oh, no, I didn't. No, I did. This is the way that leads me to... Oh! I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer.
It's definitely somewhere underwater.
Yeah, because it's over there. Because I blew my way through here. Oh.
Did you go
I see it,
down that
I see it.
hole in the
No, right here. There we go. What's
That's
beside
why I said
me?
I'm like,
What's
I see
beside me? What's beside me?
Is there an enemy?
The music is kicking in.
You're just a jellyfish. Maybe it's on the other side of the rock.
Maybe.
Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I remember having to blow through an underwater, like rock to get somewhere. In particular.
Yeah, he's right there. There's a clam on the other side.
Use your claw shot and see if you can kill it. Maybe it drops a...
Have you seen the that thing? It's like memes when I was a child, and it's like funny image of like baby or bird with text, and it's like memes now that I'm an adult, and it's like me and the boys looking for beans.
It's funny that bird one meme when I was a child. There was no memes when I was a kid outside of like pop culture things because
What's
claw
that?
shot does not work. Oh, I guess you could just hit them with your sword. Don't jump attack them. Stab them. Stand out on health.
Yeah, ew, good death animation.
Health? No. Cut the grass.
What? Oh my gosh, it works. It's not giving me anything.
Damn. There'll probably be a fairy before, although you probably want to put that in your,
Bottle.
Yeah. I don't think the boss is that hard, but...
I don't even know what I'm getting myself into.
Okay, there's pots in here. Please no money. Okay, let's put this guy.
Weird that they just like threw one guy in here.
Yeah, it's like the moth in Resident 2.
What the f is with that mod? Like, and I've said this before, I've addressed this a lot. By the way, I got 2 heart pieces in the last dungeon. I've gotten no heart pieces at this dungeon.
There probably is some, we just didn't find it. Gotta be able to break that somehow. Do you need to bring water in there?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, cause like, maybe you gotta flow the water in through here somehow. Oh.
Okay.
Lower yourself.
Oh, good idea. See, this is why I got you around.
Lower.
Sometimes you do just need that extra person to, like, you know?
Yeah.
It's real, too, though. Like, sometimes the simplest things in your mind are, like, I don't understand, but you just have to hear it. Okay, I know where this is, but I'm actually going to use my boy here. Because I don't want to backtrack all the way.
I think that's a girl.
Uku?
Yeah.
Didn't someone say it was a boy? I don't know, whatever.
Oh, I don't really know. I always thought it was a girl.
This just takes you to the front of the dungeon, right?
I think so.
Because, like, if I... Ew! Oh, that's horrifying. Okay.
Yeah, Trevor.
Me and the boys out at...
How did they come up with this shit? Like,
I don't know.
In Ocarina of Time, it worked fine. It was just a magic spell. And this.
Wow,
like...
they warped the shit out of that dungeon.
Oh damn! I didn't think they would be that far out. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, they just had a magic spell do it. In this game, they're just like, we gotta have these 2 characters. Okay, they're gonna be very relevant.
Uku and Uku Jr. What are they? Bowling pins with titties and scary-looking horror movie eyes. Okay. And what do? They warp you to the front of the dungeon. Why don't we have, like, a crystal for that? Or, like, maybe a button? Or, like, a magic spell? Nah, man. I've already drawn up the concept art. I mean, he did drop the concept art, and he did buy us lunch today. Fine. Uku Jr. it is. Alright. I don't even know if this was faster now, but, like...
Probably wasn't.
Yeah, because I thought it was going to take me to, like, the front door. I didn't think I was going to have to get back into the temple.
Damn, are you hungry or something?
What's that?
I feel like stomach's making noises. It's like...
You do that from time to time. You staring at? You little freak? Uku, why didn't you work before I heard, later into the dungeon? Huh? Give it the Nate treatment. Huh? Nate gave me this long, elaborate excuse why he wasn't in any of the streams for the last little while. I was like, I don't care. And he was like, because I was like waiting for you to finish, you know, Elden Ring. I don't care. And he was like, but like you're playing Twilight Princess now, I think, right? So like I can watch. I'll watch every. Nate, I don't care. Because I watch every other stream. Nate, you don't have to keep lying to me. I don't care.
So do you know where the boss dungeon is?
I think so.
I mean, it shows you on the compass, but... God damn.
What?
My stomach's making more noises.
Oh, yeah. That's the boss room, right?
I guess so.
Whoops. Oh man, it almost caught me. I saw it right at the beginning, and I think I even said to you, like, is that the boss room?
I guess it's like Ocarina of Time, where it's like the boss room's like right there.
I'm gonna bust out a fairy bottle just in case. Whatever. Oh. Okay. I thought I'd pick up a rupee. I was like, no! Alright, there we go. That's a guaranteed win, at least, for this boss fight.
Oh, you sure?
I don't know. Depends if it's stupid.
It is an underwater boss fight.
Nah, stupid.
I don't think it's very hard.
Oh, good, it's dark. Ooh, it's massive arena. I bet people with thalassophobia hate this.
Yeah.
Like a big empty arena that you know there's going to be a creature in. Is it a big angler fish based on that, like, doodad?
We already had that in Link's Awakening, remember?
Yeah, I
Where
mean,
you just literally mash the button until he dies.
Yup. I just mean based on this. Oh.
Look, it's Morpha.
Oh, Morpha. Alright, see you later, bro. He just goes back in there. It's funny when you compare... Gross.
Morpheel, not Morpha. Oh, he's over there, Trevor. Oh. It's like Guardian.
No good. He's not really a Morpheel, he's more of like a Morph sea anemone.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
Hey! Jerk off! Oh. Second form?
This is when it turns into the Elden boss just going.
See,
then he does like the just spin into the air.
see,
Like
now he's a Morpheel. Why does he have mouths on the sides of his body?
This is some James Bond-esque music.
Right? Yeah.
I don't know. It feels like this is like the bad part of James Bond, and you're like,
yeah.
Is he good? Not anymore, but
I assume I have to get out of my.
I don't know if you do. I don't think so, because you want to hookshot him somehow, right?
I can hookshot him normally, can't I?
Not while you're swimming.
Oh really?
You can't do anything while you're swimming.
Maybe I should.
Put on your hookshot when you get above him and lock onto that spot.
I can.
Oh, you can. Okay, hookshot that spot.
Thank you, Midnight. I think I got it.
It might be hard to do, but yeah,
Oh,
there you
there
go.
it is.
Slap, 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 slap. Mash,
I can't do anything.
Mash, mash, mash.
Oh, oh! I don't think you can use a longsword like the I don't think you can use a longsword like a dagger. I don't think that works.
How dare you?
I lost sight of him.
They can if you try hard enough.
This is a cool design boss, but has he done anything to me?
You needed that fairy, bro.
Huh?
You needed that fairy, bro. Like I said, I'm pretty sure this boss isn't very hard, but.
Look, I mean, like, has he done anything?
Oh yeah, he broke that pillar. That styrofoam pillar.
I'm not even sure this boss can attack.
I think he sends shit after you, but like, I think because you're like behind him, I don't know.
Whenever you swim, the swimming physics in this game are so bizarre. Like,
Better than.
Link, like, literally, like, forces you to move in directions. Yeah, Link, like, forces you to move. Like, if the game wants you to go somewhere, you are going in that direction.
There, get him on the rebound. Oh,
No, he's not ready yet. There it is. Hope this is the last one, if only because this boss sucks. Looks like he's trying to eat. It looks like he's eating. Oh, alright, that was a fast one.
Finish! Finish, Trevor, finish! There you go.
Oh, I did nothing.
You literally did nothing.
Oh, I didn't have any attacks.
Why didn't they program me to do something?
I only am here as a fish. Not a giant monster, I only know pain. What a great, scary-looking boss that did absolutely nothing.
Meanwhile, the Majora's Mask boss is like, he would screw you over.
Hell, even that boss from Wind Waker, the giant sandworm, would eat me whole.
Yeah.
I feel like they didn't want to do anything too convoluted because they were afraid that players weren't going to be able
Well,
to
keep in
dodge
mind,
it.
Majora's Mask, people complained heavily about the fish boss. So I
Oh,
think they
yeah.
were worried
I
about
forgot
making
about
another
that.
really frustrating fish boss. So they were like,
From
tone it down a bit.
It was the last few shadow. I'll take that, thanks.
Separate.
Don't resent me for all I've put you through. I need this thing. Besides, we had to do something about Zant, the one who thinks he is the king of the shadows. His power is a false one. I'll prove it using these. So, I've done everything I needed to. I'm sorry for dragging you all over the place with me.
Game's over, Trevor. We're about to go to the end of the game. Final boss time.
Yep, easy peasy. So, shall we go?
Don't forget your heart container.
Dude, I would never do that again.
At least this one's at the beginning of the dungeon. I'll probably take off this outfit pretty soon because it does actually make you take more damage in certain circumstances.
I would have noticed about this game is you do take a lot of damage. Like when I fell into the lava in the fire temple, I think it was 2 hearts.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, when I hit that fire, like I came back because I didn't understand how I fought the big Goron at first. I didn't understand how I fought the big Goron at first. So when I was fighting him, right, we should actually probably stop here because it's like almost perfect.
Yeah,
timing.
you might have a cutscene right away though, so just wait till after that.
So like yeah,
Now we're on the best part of the game after this. Well, pretty soon, the second half, which is really good.
Oh yeah.
Dungeons here are pretty good.
Just
He's just waiting for
like,
you.
are you done with this stupid bullshit? Like he's just hanging out. I will flashlight you to death, bro, so help me. He just exerts pressure, like what? Is he stealing the light? But I put so much work into
Now
that.
you gotta get the bugs again.
Shut
No. Can you imagine?
Zant has a stupid mask on, but I like his outfit.
Dude, it's a Dark Souls mask.
Yeah, I know, it's a stupid mask.
Did you know that Burger King mask?
Yeah.
You know what lowers your max HP?
Is it really?
Yeah.
Hilarious.
I think it increases your intelligence and lowers your max HP.
Super funny.
So when we put it on, we were just actively hurting ourselves.
Do you honestly mean to take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You're a foolish traitor, Midna. Why do you defy your king? My king? You who do nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. I'm sorry, it was so thumpy. This power is granted me by my god. It's the magic of the King of Twilight, and you will respect it. So Ganondorf be giving this man some powers.
Yeah, he's a god. I mean, he might as well be.
At this point, he's immortal. Like he's this.
Well, yeah,
immortal
he
man
is
that's-
immortal, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he still has the Triforce of Power, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'll explain this in a bit when we get to a specific cutscene.
Yeah. Yeah. What is that in my
That's
brain?
that. Yeah, look, now you got the Lost Plagas virus.
My Midda, did you forget that the beast is one of the light dwellers who opposed our people?
Yeah, you who tried to steal the Triforce and use it for yourself. Are
Eh?
like, you're oppressing me by stopping me.
Sounds like some serious real-world politics.
Yeah.
No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their world ours, then light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm. The sweet darkness will blot out their harsh light. And that, Minda, is why. Ew.
You weren't ready for the mouth, were you?
No. Ew!
Just imagine he's been like...
Oh, he also has shark mouth, too.
Yeah.
Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. Creepy. He's got a big smile on his face. He's like, don't worry, baby, I'll get it later.
Shut up, baby, I know.
Shut up, baby, I know. So be it. I will return you to the light world, you Won't this kill her or hurt her?
It definitely hurts her, right? He does look like a Dark Souls character.
Yeah, it does.
Like, even his clothes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, you could feel like you could wear that set.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like an intelligence set.
Yeah. Or a face set. Looks like a face set to me. They always have, face set always have, like, these drapey, priesty outfits. Intelligence, you always get, like, tight-fitting dresses and things like that. Like, I think it's supposed to be, like, wizard cloaks and things like that. But, like, yeah. Aw, nutsack. She got the leprosy. T-Buddy, hero chosen by the goddesses. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key to unlock your your shadow form. Unlock you from your shadow form. Yeah. All right. Good place to stop. All right, anyone who's still watching, thanks for watching. We're done. We'll see you next week for more Twilight Princess.
Yeah, boys. And we get to the good part of the game. I mean, the first half is pretty good, but the second half is probably better.
Your total playtime is 10 hours. All right, guys, take care. Bye. Bye. Play League now. Colin, I'm not even home. I can't play League with you. I'm not even close. I want to be home for at least another hour.